Chat, what's up? How we doing? Hello, hello. Tubers.
This stream contains fast flashing images that may affect viewers who are susceptible to photosensitive epilepsy and other photosensitivities. Viewer discretion is advised.
Yeah, look, we'll see. I'm interested. I'm interested just to see what on earth is going to go on. To be honest, PRX are too impossible to predict. What the hell is going on?
Who would win in a fight between W Gaming and 5 Sentinel Classics? Well, today we are going to find out. Hello, everyone, and welcome to day.
Oh, they brought out the 4-person desk.
From the Madrid arena for our best of 5 lower bracket final between Sentinels and PRX. I'm your host Yingsu, and I'm here on the desk today with Saisho, Kakuka, and Tom. We're in kind of like a bold sandwich. I love it.
Asya, thank you so much for the tier 1. Appreciate that.
How do you make your
Welcome into the Slug Club. Thank you, thank you.
Top or the bottom? Do you put an egg on the top or the bottom? That's why I'm very confused.
I think that's up to you guys. Up to you guys.
I don't like the energy that we brought out to begin the day today.
I love the energy that we brought out. I love it. Because if we take a look at our current bracket, it's exciting times if you're a fan of the Pacific region, because Kakuka, for the first time ever, we have 2 Pacific teams in the top 3.
Yeah, exactly. And what a way for Gen G to make it, right? Defying all expectations, making it this far, and having PRX add another chance to go into another final.
Pacific, yeah, Pacific. Coming out on top.
DRX at home and
Still got T1 that looks pretty decent as well.
It's Gen G that's overtaken you, and just Munchkin exploding to
bad.
the top level immediately.
Yeah, let's talk about that a little bit more, because Tom, like Saisho just said, no DRX, but Gen G in a grand final, first Korean team. Again, exciting stuff.
Yeah, maybe
Why Prodigy?
They've sort of made that comeback.
They're one of those teams, man. They're one of those teams that will just always do pretty well.
It was a real redemption arc yesterday. The fact that those players got knocked to the lower bracket and now they got to do the
are just
same
too good
Sentinels.
individually.
They look so good.
And they got some good stuff.
Absolutely on fire. On an individual level.
Pretty impressive how quick they
many
improved in
players
just this
at that kind of
tournament, though.
caliber, which is bonkers.
As well.
I mean, everybody was expecting that from probably more like the Americas teams or the EMEA teams.
Yeah, but I think that we're happy to see it, especially after yesterday and the way that they defeated Sentinels. They
Sometimes it's like that,
knew
Prodigy.
exactly what to do in every second.
Reprovise, what's up, bro? Sorry, I missed you. What
I
happened?
think that we should give more props to Solo.
Yeah, now
I'm
I know we
scrolling
will
up.
be theorizing about, you know, the script.
Wait, I can't even see it. I can't even see what you said. Even with this. Pop T, I forgot to upload the new emotes. I'm not gonna lie. Tomorrow. How about tomorrow? How about straight after the stream? I'll do that.
Bring out the Masters Magic 8 wheel. We're
I think I
gonna
saw you earlier.
spin, and we're gonna be able to answer questions that all of our hearts truly
Wait, it's your birthday
desire.
today? Happy birthday, dude.
Let's just get it started.
Wait,
Josh. I'm
late
gonna let you
birthday.
have
Was it
your
your
first
birthday
question.
yesterday?
Okay, my first question, an important one, not just for this tournament.
Yesterday or today?
Will, in the entire history of Valorant, Pacific ever win a trophy? Please, how have they not done it already?
Oh.
It was yesterday? Happy birthday for yesterday, bro. You should have said yesterday. I would have said that then as well.
Remember, this is the truth.
Here we go.
Hopefully you
here
had a
we
good
go.
day, and today.
Ever win a trophy?
Oh!
Massive win there.
No guarantee it's right here, but ever, at some point
After
it will
today,
happen.
we can say if it's actually here.
Yeah, I mean, the wheel has spoken, so let's see, Tom, what your question is going to be answered.
Oh, mine's a little bit more toxic, I feel. I said, did Loud underperform?
Top 4?
Make some enemies, don't you?
Top 4 new
No, I'm not making it.
new player.
The wheel is making
enemies.
it.
It's a limp
roll.
Bad on 2 maps.
Limp roll.
Here we go.
Yeah, that's fine.
Oh,
Okay,
there you go.
I think that's a fair reply.
It's an America's wheel right now. Exactly.
It was like the audacity of Tom to
What kind of
even
mad
ask
expectations
that.
have people got of this
Surely
team?
you're gonna bring
I
us
think they
back with a better
overperformed.
Best performance.
Are you instigating here?
I might be. My question is going to be, will EMEA make global playoffs ever again.
Oh my god.
Oh.
Wheel, please, wheel. I don't ask for much in life.
I'm so scared.
Oh
That's
god.
so doomer.
I
That
can't
is
watch.
like-
I can't look.
So scared.
I can't look. I can't look. I can't look. Oh, don't.
Please give me a
Oh,
slay.
please, 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 please.
Oh no!
That's
We're
really good.
done. We're done. We're doomed.
Why would you do it?
I can't believe
you
it.
write the script, right?
Why
It's
would
your
you
fault.
even do that? I mean, you've killed Yinsu. You killed Yinsu.
I can't go on.
This was going so
I can't
well.
go on.
We've all, 3 of us have just lost our jobs.
Oh,
What's the
God.
point anymore?
That's unlucky.
Okay, I'm just gonna do an easy one for the wheel. Okay, nobody has to be heartbroken at this one. Should we buy the Sentinels bundle? Should we actually do it?
Okay.
Go on,
That's got to be a sleigh.
come on. Should we do it? I mean, now I don't have a region. Can I be adopted by Americas?
I'm sure they'd be lucky to have you.
The tension.
Here we go.
No, I'm nervous.
Okay.
Here we go.
Oh,
Better not say.
Yeah, that's Zelsa's job. We don't want to steal his job.
Okay.
Great point.
Okay.
You got to leave it for him.
Yeah, I think we have talked a bit too much about it anyway, so.
Yeah.
Has any of you bought the Sentinels bundle?
And no
I don't
comment.
care. I don't care about the Sentinels.
Nah,
What I'm looking
guaranteed
for today is the
all
Sentinels
of them haven't
bundle.
bought it.
I want to see PRX move on to the final.
Okay, well, that's what you think, but I want to know what you guys think at home in our MasterCard fan poll. It's very simple. Who is moving on to the grand finals tomorrow to face Genji? Will it be Sentinels, like Sideshow has said, or will it be PRX because the wheel said?
What,
So scan the
what are the
QR
map
code on
bans
your
today?
screen and cast your vote right now.
What are the
And
map
make sure you
bans?
use the hashtags
Oh, man, we
Valorant
get to see
Masters and
Sunset.
VCT so we can feature you on the show.
PRX
If you have a
picks
question for the
Sunset, do you
wheel, hey,
reckon?
let us know. Let us know. We might bring it out and give it
Imagine
another
so.
whirl as the games go on. But for now, let's move on to this huge match at hand.
And
because
Icebox and
the
Breeze.
reason these two teams, Sideshow, even got to where they are right now
They
is because
flow
they both lost
split
to
after
Genji.
the win
Yeah, it's a really
yesterday.
interesting fact that both of these
Yeah,
teams have
probably.
played similar opponents. And I feel like
They kinda
Genji
like the
really
same maps.
demonstrated 2 core concepts, right, to be able to beat these teams.
Dude, it's
One
so
is
weird. Only
anticipation,
Genji
and
is the
other
only team that likes all the
outpacing
other
your
maps.
opponent. And I think they anticipated everything that PRX was going to do, so they were always ahead of them, and they outpaced Sentinels horribly. They were always making decisions quicker than Sentinels could.
I think their reads as well were unbelievable, especially if you look
Do they
at
like the
Split,
same maps?
map that
In a
Sentinels are
sense,
the
in
best
terms
team in the world,
of
and then they went up
low
against
to
them, and
split
every single time they were walking
and
into an empty
Sunset,
side,
yeah.
forcing Sentinels to retake, which Sentinels are good at, but not against Genji.
It would be so crazy because
Didn't they ban Lotus? They've been floating it a
this
lot.
entire tournament without dropping a match, and to me, it's back to what we were talking about yesterday on the show. This is like they're like a motivational quote. It's like work hard, do it in silence, and then show off the results.
Yeah, for Sentinels as well. Tekken, Tens, and Zekken, they've been unstoppable the entire. It's gonna happen. Tekken is here to stay.
All right.
But Tom, what happened against Genji?
I don't know, especially on 10s, it looked like a different beast, but I even just feel like the impact that Zekken had was just missing. He was
PRX have
someone
lost
who was
all of their
pretty
lowest
much
games. I mean,
destroying
yeah.
the majority of opponents throughout the tournament so far.
That's
I'll
also
tell you
true.
what happened. Gen G's players are just better. Man, there was so many spots where they got into
Damn.
good positions to fight,
savage.
and they just got outclassed. Tens and Zekken are unbelievable players, but
Yep.
the players they're going up against today, we've seen for
Will I buy the winner team bundle? What does, wait, what does the Gen G skin look like?
It's all good having a game plan that sets you up for success. At the end of the day, you still got to click their heads, right?
Yeah, definitely. They need to forget about what
like the
happened
PRX one.
against Gen G. There were also so many instances where they would go down first.
It's
just
bad.
because of being in
I
positions
don't even
that
really like the
only
Sentinels
Gen G
one too
was
much
able
either.
to punish. Now, will
Sentinels
PRX
one's
as the
fine.
Pacific team
The card's
be on
awful,
the
but-
same level? Well, we'll see.
Well, especially if we're going to be seeing Split, which I think we will. We have seen
mean, yeah.
Forsaken actually take over that map in
Yeah, I think only
crazy
PRX have a
manners. I
good
don't
one
know
out of
if
these.
you'll be able to
This
get
is
those
it here?
aces up. I know we
Oh
talked
yeah,
about
chat, I'm
that
not
earlier
buying
in the
that.
tournament, but
I'm not
something
getting
is
that
starting
one.
to come alive as well. So yeah, I think they're going to need those superstars on the center
I'm alright.
side.
Dude, look at
Yeah,
that
that
one.
is ridiculous.
They flash beat
Ridiculous.
second in, and Meteor just dodges it and gets the kill.
No respect.
I mean, we heard Tens in that press conference talk about the drop in performance, and he said it just felt like every time I was swinging Genji, I was swinging into 3 people.
He wasn't that time.
Liquid one, yeah. I need to get the Koi one because Koi one looks pretty sick, and I like the PRX one. And then I have to get the Heretics one as well because
How are we feeling about
There's
this?
Nilzinho
never 3 PRX players in
qualified
one
to
match. They're
LAN.
always scattered across the map, so I think it'll be okay.
I need to do a
I mean,
giveaway
we'll see,
actually.
we'll
I need to do
see.
a giveaway with
Also,
5 liquid
we
ones.
have heard a lot lot from our coaches here in Madrid as well. But are we buying what they are selling? It's time for Kaplan or Cap. Of course, I'm going to give you guys a couple of quotes, starting with the man Kaplan as well. I want you to tell me if you're buying into what you're saying. Is it Kaplan, or do you feel like maybe it's a little
that
bit
cap fits really well, by the way.
as well. So let's start with the first quote here. He said, lots to learn, wish we didn't make the mistakes in the first place, but it is what it is. I take full responsibility. We will be better. Sideshow, Kaplan or Cap?
A little bit of both. I mean, he's probably referring to the fact that they had a game plan on Breeze that fell to pieces. I would say, you know, you want to get rid of that.
They yap on pre-match, dude. They have to. They've got to fill 30 minutes. That's literally their job. They're paid to yap. That is what they do. DJ Pysource, thank you so much for the 10 months. Thank you. Appreciate it.
But those are the good kind of lies. You bear the brunt.
It's a good lie, but it's still Cap.
Hear me out. I think it's
Don't know who you want to win today? Who has a better chance of beating Gen G after losing 2 maps?
What happened and just put everything on him so they can keep performing on this tournament, making the finals and
It's a
getting that
nightmare,
trophy.
man.
So it is Kaplan.
Gen G are in such a good spot.
And 1 Cap. I feel like you're out.
Well, he was a bit in the middle.
He's on the fence, though. What's the point?
There's a little bit of both there.
Did I see the SEN press conference? Nah, what did I miss?
He's doing what a coach needs to do in this situation, I feel like.
I mean, I feel like it's very end, right? He even tweeted back in the EMEA as well. It's all me. Every loss is on me.
Xenix as well. Xenix999. Thank you so much for the 4 months. Appreciate the tier 1. Thank you very much, man. Nothing really.
He said there's a lot of hesitation right now in the
They say anything about their split?
That actually hurt us.
I feel like they would have thought like their split could have been better.
And foremost, very confident in the way you play. Kakuka, is his Cap or
They need
Alex?
to watch VOD review.
I think this is Cap. I think that if
VOD review to know what they did wrong on Breeze.
You have in international events, you have
I mean, that's
such
fair.
a defined playstyle that everybody's able to
I mean, their game plan just didn't work.
By now, and if that is the reason that you're not performing, maybe you're looking in the wrong spot to spot what's going wrong.
What do I think about SEN right now? Need changes? I hope that's bait, bro. I really hope that's bait. It's like the best this team has ever looked. They lose 1 game. I really hope that's bait.
Super diving in on Raze, and everybody's following up. It's not just forsaken acing to win them rounds. They've actually got systems that are working.
Is Shroudy back?
Were fantastic when he played against Loud. Their read on the game is way better than it was at the start. So I think to some degree,
Cap said they're going to prioritize rest over prep. I think that's good against PRX. You don't want to think too hard for this team. I think if I was playing against PRX, I would do some basic stuff. They use the same ults, I would just do like a lot of ult anti. That's about it.
4 or 5 players didn't have any hesitation. They were still doing ridiculously aggressive things, but Munyet was hesitant. So he's the little 20% wiggle room I'll give. But now I don't think that's been the case, especially in their last match. I didn't see any.
Bambino, thank you so much, man. 37, bro. You just kept that one going, dude. Respect, man. Thank you. Hope everything's going well on your end as well, man.
What can I say? I believe authority.
Can't be long now.
I believe it.
But the thing is, what do you...
When the game's starting, like 10 days?
What do you want him to say, though? Well, what is it that you want to hear from him?
Wait, we could see the new agent in like 24 hours. That's kind of sick.
I mean,
Man, I hope the new agent has some like some stuff you can kind of cook on a little bit. Some kind of util that you can throw. Maybe it could be fun. Something new.
There are so many different ways that we could fix things. I don't know what it is, but the players are already figuring it out live in the server. You see them doing it.
Tree, thank you as well. Thank you.
Put your time and your energy into something.
Appreciate the 4 months.
Like that is such a broad term. Just him.
Just something.
Okay.
Is this the final? Nah, this is the final before the final. Lower bracket final.
All right, okay. We've talked about Cap, we've talked about Kaplan, but let's hear from the
How does
man,
VOD
Kaplan.
review work? Do they get
I don't
access
know,
to the
because,
games? They get
Mr.
access
Van standing by
to
with what I think is Coach Kaplan right now.
player
See how he is
cams,
feeling today.
comms, and
Hey,
the
Kaplan. So that was a really
Observer
tough loss
POV,
yesterday.
all merged
Can you
into
tell us
one.
how you managed to prep the boys for a comeback today?
Yeah, so yesterday one of the biggest problems was that we started really kind of shaky and nervous and therefore didn't play our game. So after some thought, I've concluded there wasn't enough pressure on them, so I'm adding a lot more. I've told them if we lose today, they have to swim home. And just to double down on the pressure, I'm going to pick Breeze, I think.
Oh.
nice.
Oh, okay.
Thanks.
Okay. Wait.
All right. Is that Cap or Kaplan?
Well, that was Kaplan. I just saw it.
Yeah, it's also completely true. I've seen the Google Maps swim route home.
How long does it take?
Oh, they're not going to make
Swimming.
it. I'm afraid they're not going to make
Oh,
it.
it's a bit far.
Do they have that? How long does
They
it take
should.
by swim?
They should if
I
it's
think the original thing that Kaplan said, that they came in nervous, I actually think they didn't look themselves in terms of how confident they were swinging and taking those fights at the start on split. So I'd like to see them get into the groove of this match really early on. They talked about how Zelsis is so important for the vibes and stuff. I think he got rattled a little bit yesterday, whether or not he would admit it.
I'm saying it's Cap. I think that it got to their heads the fact that Split was so one-sided on the side of Gen G that after that map, they were out.
What about the
Mentally.
Breeze, though? You think that's Cap? They're going to pick Breeze?
Yes.
What they might
Yes,
do, because
that's-
technically down the line, if they just don't ban it, then they might end up picking it, just because it's a best of 5.
Might be Kaplan. Might be Kaplan.
Maybe.
Yeah.
I doubt it, but it might be.
All right, let's move on to
Also, PaperX don't
because,
have the best
for
Breeze.
them, in this tournament, every single
I
time
think they're
I've
still
spoken to
running
them,
the
they've done this little
triple-
rating thing, you know,
triple
Forsaken said
controller.
We're 6 out of 10 coming into this tournament, and then you had Divide yesterday. He hit us
So it
with
could
the
be
10
a-
out of 10.
Neither does
So
Sen.
I wanted to put
I
you
just think they
guys
had a
to the
bad
test.
game plan, man.
Let's,
I really
as a
do.
desk, rate some of what PaperX have been up to. So
It felt like
Steve
more
and
Gen
White
G
was
were
here.
doing
Show
good
me the
stuff.
numbers, Show me the numbers.
Again, I do think their macro stuff was wrong. Wait, what are the numbers for?
All right, okay. Kukuka, what
I
is
missed
it
this.
about PaperX that's giving you a 2 right
Hear
now?
me out. I just focused on one thing. You know, I just focused on one aspect. You
Which
know,
is
what
how on
makes
form they
PaperX
are.
PaperX? The crazy compositions and the crazy playstyle of
2.
being extra aggressive. Then I just focus on the compositions that they have been playing here. I just picked out some of them because there are so many crazy things. Just looking at the Ascent, no Sova, no Jet, no Sentinel. The way they make it play is something goes and makes a play with the operator. They apply a lot of pressure with that. I think is very easy.
Dude, what would they look like
counter.
with a 10?
I think that Sentinels might have a very good read on that. For the bind, I feel like I have a problem with something, but I don't really have it. It's the Reyna. I've seen it a couple of times. I'm not sold by it. I really like the Harbor, but and then the split. You come in. I thought that we were gonna get that triple duelist action. I feel like they're very unsure in why they're choosing this compositions, and now it is too late to make the changes. So I was adding points for creativity, and then they were going down as I was getting
they
like
won.
the rain and all that.
They won those, so how's it only a 2?
Yeah,
But
ridiculous.
because it could be better. I want more.
Top
I'm a
3
paper
team,
girl.
2 out of 10.
Are we in agreement that in terms of the comps,
No.
at least, it's a 2?
No.
Oh,
No?
what are you
Okay.
rating for?
I'll give them at least a 3.
I think you need them to play some bizarre stuff when it comes to their
The comps?
compositions, and I think
I
that
mean,
they've actually started
their
working.
sunset comp is legit though. Their sunset comp cancels out their bind comp. They changed up their split comp.
What number are you giving
Alright.
for the comps? For the comps?
For the comps,
5.
I don't know, maybe like a 6 or 7 or something.
Okay,
like that.
I
Like
like
that.
that.
Dude, I'm down for them. But the thing that I'm rating the 8 here is the improvement that they've made over the course of the tournament. If they were a 6 out of 10 earlier when they were playing against EDG,
Oh,
when they were
added the 2.
struggling, when they were losing, exactly. I've added on the 2 from your competition.
PaperX is 19-7 in terms of pistols this tournament. Yeah, it's been a little bit wild. Any chance you have the furthest stat of how many they win on defense? I swear they win the most defense pistols I've seen any team win. I don't know what the actual stats are on it, but I think some teams could learn.
And they're playing off each other. Look at them baiting Devi in this situation, forcing mistakes out of opponents, getting Mind Freak into the clutch. We haven't seen this kind of stuff happening from them until the end of the tournament. They're getting in their groove. It's an 8 compared to last year.
Is this a best of 5? Yes.
Do you agree?
Is Sova on Sunset
bumping into
legit?
you like that? I do.
Sure.
The
It's
development has definitely been there
it's
with
one of
the
those maps where
development,
everything's good.
but
I think there's
also
better
what we expect
options,
for
but
PaperX.
I think it's good.
Yeah, they're alright.
They're all right. I mean,
they're not at 10 yet.
it's a
but-
good thing that you said they're all right, because the 5 feels like
It's a very
Middle
bad.
ground.
Actually sounds like just on a right.
Do you know what? I've got my leather
Sentinels have a
jacket
bad
on.
game
It makes me
yesterday.
a violence man. That's what I'm
Yes.
looking at
I mean,
right
yes,
now.
and
I think
Gen
the
G were
vibe
also very,
for
very good.
5 of the players, or 5 of the people, have been very, very good. Laughing, joking, having a great time. No desk slamming for 5 of the people.
But I
Now,
think
there
with-
is
I think with
one
Sentinels,
other person on this team, which I think is a
and like
1
I've seen a
out of
lot of
10,
people
and
that are
it's
very
this man on
critical
your
to
screen right
PaperX,
now.
and
Alex
rightly
has
so.
been
They take a
getting
lot
a
of like
little bit
duels.
frustrated. I'd say
But
maybe even
at the
more
same
so
time,
than
in
what
terms
we've
of
seen before.
in terms of like the way the
Banging them
PaperX
soon.
play, right? That's not too consistent. But if we think of
It
how
was like it's
Sentinels are
like
kind of
a-
got
It's
here,
a good slam.
their
Duality
individual
of it as well.
relying on the
Alex is
individuals
such
to
a fun
clutch
guy.
every
He's
single
always
time is
smiling,
not
he would find
consistent
him,
as
he'd be
well.
happy as
So
on earth.
It's like both of these teams. This could go. This could be pretty. This could be pretty wild.
We've seen Chet in the dungeons.
Like it's. I could see this being like a clean sweep one side, either side basically, or it could be a really close game. I think this has potential to just be anything. It's Siggy. Thank you for the 4 months, dude. It's my cousin Siggy. Hi mate. Thank you for the tier 1. Appreciate it. Nice name.
It's crazy because he has those kind of reactions even in the rounds.
Is this
that
a best
they
of
win.
5? Yeah.
We will go to coach and be like, God, it's not the pick that we were supposed to do.
Hey, that was quite a good pick.
Do I think PRX have the best sunset comp? Yes, I think it's the best sunset we've seen. Full stop. Probably going to lose sunset now I've said that, but let's see.
And he doesn't bring any of that frustration or anger with him into the comms. Tries to keep it good and positive for the players. And you can see that that's where that differential comes from you're talking about, Tom. He doesn't bleed it into dragging the whole team.
He takes it out on the desk, so he doesn't take it out on the players.
Yes.
That's why we've had to reinforce the desk.
Okay, we'll just do a very quick, I guess, a rating, a combined rating. Are we taking an average? Are we adding everything together? What are they right
Fiddy,
now?
thank you so much, man. Appreciate you.
Well, if 10 was how they played last year, though, where they made, you know, 2 big final, or 1 big final, I suppose, and made it deep in tournaments, they're not that far
Has a veto been done? Not broadcasted yet, no. It has been done, but it hasn't been broadcasted yet.
All right, 7.5 out of 10 it is. But for more on PRX, let's send it back to Mika Fabs and Monya for some vibe check.
Hey Monya, what's up? You feeling good?
Yeah, feeling good.
Okay, good, because like everybody loves, loves it when PRX are like feeling great and they love the PRX vibes. Can you tell us though, you guys have been staying quite humble. Tell us how the team is feeling today, especially since now you have made it into the top 3 here at Masters Madrid.
Definitely unexpected, but I think every time, like when we go to lower bracket, we just felt like more no fear, So yeah, we'll see today.
Eager to see that fearlessness on stage. Good luck.
I mean, the vibe seems good. Vibe seems like it is there. What did you guys make of that?
Well, Alex isn't there.
He's such a hater, man.
Oh,
such
no.
a hater.
Monya's got great vibes.
Wait, not straight. I haven't done that. I haven't tried that. That's wild though.
Has been a lot of pressure on Monya, though, this run that they've had.
That's actually
eyes are
wild.
on him, all of the public pressures on him, and even the internal communications are that this is, Alex said, this has been the biggest roster change they've had. It's them getting Monya up to speed. When you have the focus on you like that,
Biddy with the prime as well. Thank you so much, man. Thank you, thank you.
Stood up to
Thank
the
you
big
for the
pressure
kind
of
words.
stage
Thank you for the
and
prime
found
usage,
his
mate.
moments.
Welcome into the
And
slug
when
club.
you play
Thank you
PRX,
very
have to be
much.
So risk positive.
Yes.
You can't allow the fear to make you play in a safer manner. And he's just been great.
I think that we've seen it also in the past, right? Where I believe it was at Tokyo where we had CGRS and he was also stepping up and everybody had eyes on him.
11 out of 13 for defense pistols. Wait, they've only lost 2 defense pistols so far? That might be a record. Out of 13? That's a high number.
Tokyo all over again. Now I'm a little bit worried about the second part because Tom, at Tokyo they had a sub, so I can understand why that was like a miracle.
Is he? But does that mean he's calling Monya a sub? Because that's really toxic if that's the way you're looking at it. But I don't think he is. I think it's just that they've come out, they've not looked their best, but they're still beating teams that realistically.
Sing another chatter? Yeah, dude, let's go all in, man.
Now, right? Oh, they probably lose to this team.
No one lies in this day and age, right?
Run through the tournament, and at this point, you're getting to the stage where you get that PRX delusion where you go, they might just win.
But that's the thing, it's always a might, right? And it's actually
Have we got on the maps yet? Not yet.
Into a tournament, when we get to those best of 5s, that is when PRX just falls down, when they crumble under the pressure, because they have been unsuccessful in winning a single best of 5 here in international events.
Oh, don't remind
yeah, that is Lotus. Well, there we go. We got a map.
Tokyo all over again. I really hope
Lotus
it's not.
fast.
Only one of them can be true.
That is true. The narratives, there's too many narratives going on, I feel like. How worried are you about that, though? The fact that every time they've got to that best of 5 position, it's just never gone their way.
Well, you have to remember that best of 5s only happen when you play against the top teams. You don't play best of 5s at the beginning of the tournament where you're really heavy favorites against the people you play against. So it's not just BO5s. They do have some map pool weaknesses, but it's also because their opponents are great.
Yeah, well, I believe in PRX.
My reminder, PUBG, I need to do it at the end of today. I forgot, straight up.
Yes, you do! Let's go! Paper people, rise up! Nice. Anyway, what did you guys think of this?
Does SEN have double ban? No, they both get a ban each.
Yeah. They were paper people out, I can't believe they beat Sentinels in a poll.
Yeah.
Time of day.
Big deal.
Yeah, possibly something like that. Could be.
No. It's just they're right. They're just right.
I think that going back to what you were saying earlier about DRX, you know, we've mentioned so much the fact that the usual suspects are not here, that this has to be the time that PRX manages to finally win a title.
Yeah, but I think that the opposition they're playing against is extremely tough. I think SEN have probably got an advantage in the map pool department if you're looking at what they're going to be running into. And when PRX win, it feels like it's late in the maps. It feels like it's based on a lot of individual stuff and hard reads. I'm not sure how consistent it's going to be.
I think that's fair.
There's one thing that's more important than this lower final, more important arguably than the entire final as well.
Breeze would still be close. Sunset close.
It is. For one man it is, and his name is Zelsis. If you take a look at this, Tom, Zelsis has officially...
Damn, he's really embraced it, man. He's embraced it so much, he's put it into his game. 20.
Yes.
Is that because they
Yeah, because they were ecoed so much. Yeah, they ecoed so much they don't even buy shares, and you know he always takes his moments to like show the bundle.
Oh yeah, real win. I mean, he takes moments to show off more than the bundle, doesn't he? He's showing off the bundle.
He said it. The what?
Okay.
The what?
Yeah, should we slow that down?
Yeah.
What did he say?
He's flashing his ass around. That's what's happening. Am I unclear? Am I unclear that Zelsis is caked up and takes every opportunity?
All right then. Cool.
Oh my god. Yeah, so next the leaderboard for the... no, I'm kidding. We don't have a leaderboard for that, but what we do have, of course, is the map vetoes.
Oh, they pushed him to it.
A best of 5.
I'm not even sure that's his fault.
And the coaches,
They pushed him into it.
All right, welcome to Map Select presented by Omen for the lower finals.
What,
This
minus
is where
Breeze,
we are transitioning to a
minus
best of 5.
split then, I
The
guess?
upper bracket, so you'll be higher seed. Would you like Team A or Team B?
Team A, please.
Team A, so PRX, you will be Team B. And we will start with your first ban.
Ban Breeze.
That's so funny off yesterday.
Ban Icebox.
Oh, ban
So
Icebox.
map
Okay,
number
they've kind of been
one,
doing that a
Sentinels.
lot, though.
Pick Lotus.
Lotus, side on Lotus. Attack. And map number 2.
Sunset.
Ascent.
Ooh.
And side on Ascent.
Defense.
Okay, nice.
Defense, map number 3. You have Bind, Split, and Sunset.
Pick
That.
Split.
Pick Split. Side on Split.
Split, Sunset.
Pick defense.
Defense.
Move
And
on.
then map number 4, you have Bind and Sunset.
Sunset.
Okay. And side on Sunset.
When was the last time we saw Sentinels on
Map number 5 by
Ascent?
default is going to be Bind, PRX, side on Bind. Attack. All right, good luck to you both.
Thanks. Good luck, man.
Against Loud, right?
Well, Kaplan was capping because, Tom, they banned the Breeze. They're not going to let it through.
Yeah, I don't think it's their ban that I'm really that interested in. I think I'm a little bit more worried about what PRX have done, because I
this is
feel
fine.
like they had a real opportunity to take away a decent map for Sentinels rather than banning a map that they both don't really play. And so I feel like the map will now lead almost even further into Sentinels' favor.
Yeah, I totally agree. Also, the Lotus with the composition that PRX play, I think that is very easy to
Why not
exploit and
ban
very easy to
Split?
be
We said
prepared.
this yesterday.
Yeah, I think that
We
when
had a
you look
lot
at
of
the map
people
pool,
saying this
one
yesterday,
of
and
the
then they
big
got
things
5
that stands
rounds.
out that
So let's not get
everybody's talked
too
about is
crazy.
When Sentinels play Jet, they're 1 and 7 on those maps.
Yeah.
And 2 of those have just been removed, 1 by their opponent. And it's not because Zekken's a terrible player, it's because those are the maps, in my opinion, that they put the least time into, and they just happen to also be the Jet maps. But this is looking good for Sen.
Yeah, is it looking like we could go the distance? And if we do go the distance, does it get better for PRX?
I think that
How do you know? We've barely seen either team play Bind. I think Sen only played it once against Heretics.
But that's the thing. Are we even going to get to Bind?
I
Also,
kind of
talking
still
about
liked,
the form and how the
kind
teams
of
are
still
going to come
really
up to the
thought that
stage.
Sentinel's
Yesterday,
Bind
Levi
looks
was telling
good,
me
though.
in the interview that they feel
I like their new
their
comp.
compositions being so unique and people
Keeper, hello,
having
mate.
so
How we
many
doing?
thoughts on them, they're easy to counter. So they also acknowledge that kind of flaw in themselves.
I do think getting into the late game, though, like if they can perform well on Split, and also then Sunset has been a fantastic map for PRX, I think Bind ends as sort of like a toss-up at the end. So I think if PRX get that far, I actually do think they have a very good chance to take it.
I also think that the way that they play on Ascent is difficult to play against.
Yeah.
And it's not been a great map for Sentinels overall. They don't look like the best team out there. So it is super possible you could get a 2-1 lead, actually, for PRX to start the series.
No, I think actually Ascent before coming into the tournament, I think that Gen.G showed
You're
when
expecting
they
an
played against each other
ISO?
how
Bro, we're not getting an
how
ISO.
you can counter them.
I don't want to
think
ruin
that's
your
something
dreams
that's
or
going to
anything,
be
man, but
always
we're
one
not
of the
getting an
questions.
ISO.
How are they going to be shutting down his operator on the Gecko, on whatever he's playing? That is one of the big questions. If they're able to deal with that, and some of the positions that they take at the beginning of the rounds, especially on Ascent, I think that Sentinels have a good edge to win here.
Loud and KC, though, both struggled on Ascent against PRX. It's not easy, I don't think.
Yeah, I think at this point, though, the one thing that does worry me for them is just the tape that they have on it.
Have you seen ISO and Pro play? Yeah, twice.
Especially in that last
Twice that I can
match,
remember. There might have been
I'm looking at
another
them and
time.
going, it is the individuals that are now winning that for you.
Well,
And if
there's
you've given that little bit of
multiple
extra time
maps
to
were played on
Kaplan
it
to
in
kinda
terms
look
of
through and go,
Ascent. We saw it on
doing these
Ascent
crazy aggressive defensive side
from
pushes. How can we
in
shut that
China,
down? Can we play our
and
default properly? And can we always
Apex
wait for them?
picked
Because
it
the
as
team
well
that managed
on
to beat
Ascent.
Sentinels was the really structured
Wait, we only
team.
seen it on
PRX are
Ascent.
not that.
Yeah, exactly. And I think that Sen needs to go back and just think about
No, we've
the
only seen
positives that they
Deadlock
have. And also
on
before coming into the tournament, I think that their
Icebox.
retakes are so beautiful, and it's
There was
going
that
to be
bind
one
one.
of the determining
Oh, dude, the
keys
bind
for
one is the
today
one
if
I'm
they're
actually
able
thinking
to
of.
just maybe
Yeah,
give
you're right.
PRX that space and no fall into their game.
Can they do it? Can PRX pull off
China had
the
it in
Tokyo Miracle, I guess is
bind,
what they're calling it. So do you guys believe in that?
Yeah,
Apex
they
had it
absolutely
on
can.
Ascent.
They
Isn't
totally
the
can.
Tokyo Miracle them losing now?
No, wait.
We had
yes.
Deadlock on Ascent as well. Oh yeah, that actually had some legs. Dencho, thank you so much, man. Appreciate the 11.
They
Thank you for the
totally
tier
can.
1.
It's about getting big performances out
One
of
away from the
individuals
year,
and
bro.
coming up
Thank you,
with
thank you.
combos and pace that is going to outperform what Sentinels are anticipating.
There was an ISO and Lotus. Oh yeah, I needed to watch that demo. No wait, I thought I needed to watch that demo, and then I saw the second game that they played of it, and it didn't look that good.
In the grand finals, the Masters Madrid lower bracket final starts right here, right now.
Is the show match for the new agent tomorrow? Yes, it's actually gonna be worth watching. Apex Lantern, you start sends in time. I mean, you would just handpick. I would literally just look at the Gen.G game. If I like best of 5 one day, you would just look at the Gen.G game and just try and do the same thing they did,
I'm from
and
California.
hope Sentinels don't adjust.
Virginia Tech right now. I'm the head of my Valorant team program.
I'm from Ireland. I traveled here yesterday.
What are your predictions for this tournament? Who's going to make it?
Well, actually, I think Wingman for MVP, honestly.
Right, he did have a life round. That is fair, man. Fair play. He had his best
My
tournament
friends
this
were
tournament.
Visiting Europe, and so I was like, hey, let's go to Madrid. Let's go see the games. And
You guys want to come in? You guys want to cheer with him? Come in.
In shambles, bro. I'll call out good plays when I seen it. He had his best
Are you from
tournament.
Spain or did you travel to be here?
I traveled here from Germany yesterday.
Do you have any predictions for the finals of the tournament?
Oh my god. Like,
Have I seen the new agent? Nope, not yet.
PRX, because they're my favorite
I'm
Pacific
there.
team, and I've been supporting them since last year, since they have such a great run.
Where is the shame? Dude, I have no bias. I just call out good stuff, bad stuff. Majority of the time I see him do bad stuff. He did good stuff.
Man, I don't even expect how we're here. I thought we already going back after the Carmen Corp.
What I think of Zelsis? I think he's a beast, man. I think he has very, very good work ethic. And you need a vibes guy. He fills a good void in this team, basically.
We're going to be playing against PRX. They've been here before. It will not be an easy series. They play very aggressive. They don't really care about advantages. They like playing their way. I would like to think that we could punish it. We just have to come in and play more together as a team.
Sentinels, this time we will have zero fear. We just beat Loud, and now we're beating the Americas.
The least biased among all the watch parties. I mean, yeah. Dude, I only cared when, like, I was in a team.
What do we want to say to the fans?
Thank you guys so much for supporting us throughout this whole run. It's been a wild past
Other than that, it's
few
just
months, honestly.
it's all on
Even
them.
Just this tournament and the off season and kickoff leading up to it. It's been a crazy ride.
I know that previous years has been kind of rough as a Sentinels fan, but It's looking up. I'm feeling confident. My team's feeling confident.
Couldn't have done it without your support. Thank you so much.
I hope you guys keep supporting us. I mean, I know some of you don't believe in our new W gaming, but I hope you guys just keep trusting us. We're trying our best, and I hope we show a good performance, you know. And yeah, spread love. Hopefully we win. And I kind of want to beat Sentinel, you know. So yeah, Zelsis, we are coming for you.
Awesome. Let's go.
The new W gaming, still very similar. It is very, very similar.
Challenges just to get here, but none of that matters. It is going to be about who can show up on this stage today and get into that grand finals tomorrow.
Yeah, two teams devoted to their fans, saying that most of what they do is because and thanks to them as well. The place is crowded, just looking at what is going to be of these two teams.
Yeah, I think honestly, this first map could be almost a trendsetter. Like, I think it favors Sentinels heavily.
When Yad looks hyped, yeah, he's kind of he's looking comfier and comfier at the moment. I mean, some of his plays, he has the pure madness in him, which means he works in this team. Like the knife kills, the jumping about, like he has the paper X in him. But he's actually getting like, I think that's a good sign in terms of him.
Then he becomes the pivotal player in my head to have that impact and outweigh the compositional disadvantage that they've got.
Can Something's Jet go against Celsius Odin, Josh?
Not gonna
Can he take
I think Paper X with the old roster would have been favorites to this tournament. Favorites coming in? There's a chance they might have been favorites on paper. With that, without a change? Maybe.
I don't know. I feel like this Sentinels team has shown that they can
The problem is, everyone rates Sentinels very highly, but yeah, I think they probably would have been favorites on paper. Just from what they've proven in the past.
On the other side in Zekken, this is a map where he truly thrives. Like the space he's able to take, especially on their C-site executes, he's just devastating as he enters into the site. And Sassy's supportive utility is bang on almost every single time. That duo together in this map is going to be hard to beat.
You need to look at the reliable players. I think that Zekken is one of them, especially on this map. On the other side, how crazy is Paper X going to be? We know that for the last matches that these teams have played, they've had shaky starts. Those pistol rounds sometimes do not go as planned.
The real question is how many ecos do we get?
Everything that they get in that half.
Yeah, man. Tell me it doesn't start like some of the games yesterday.
To refer back to your point, Tom, Zekken was unbelievable on those C-site entries. He was just amazing versus the game against Gen G.
Zenny, thank you. Blake, appreciate you as well. Thank you for the tier 1. Thank you for the 11 months. And we get no changes. Surprise, surprise. I don't think we'll get any changes today.
Yeah, but the rest of the team is going to have such a much easier time. There's no Killjoy, there's no Viper.
Who do you think wins this map, given the map veto? I mean, Logic says Sentinels, but Logic doesn't work with Paper X, so... Philip with the Prime, thank you so much for the 13 months.
Yeah, and what is it, Tom, that makes Sentinels so good here? What are some of the difficulties Paper X could run into?
I think firstly they're adaptive. As it was mentioned, I think Zelsa's playing like an Odin all over the map is always difficult when you're coming up against that defensive side. But I also think they are very good at that sort of push and pull of the map to get into those entries.
PRX have looked shaky on this map. Yeah, hasn't been too convincing. Zaddy Worshipper with the 10 months. Thank you so much as well with the tier 1. Thank you.
This is an exceptional head-to-head here, Mike. It's hard to split it. You look at the teams that they faced to get to this
Veto as well. Appreciate you, man.
I mean, this is probably one of the
Thank you for the 11 months as well. A lot of 11 months.
Yeah, definitely. I think former side, doubters aside, the fact that PRX are still here, still alive and kicking, still delivering, is such a testament to the potential, the talent on this roster. That's always been. It's been questions the whole way along. Things
Damn, bro.
off here on Lotus.
It's straight in with this one. PRX on attack, Sentinels on defense, and wanna shut down B pretty heavy.
PRX just shift walking up.
Double molly setup over towards there. Oh, they force into a lot of Ito.
Didn't work well enough here to get past Zelsis.
Bro gets 22 classic kills.
Divide the last alive. And he's hunting. Zelsis just around that corner. Can Divide do anything here? Oh, absolutely not. Look at that pour on
Okay, nicely done. Sentinels yesterday got 0 out of 6 pistols, and today they get the first one.
Trying to walk up here, play contact up towards A, but again that first exchange.
PRX lose a pistol, yeah. And I mean, they normally win their defense pistol though in their defense. Defense.
Leaderboard here. Unfortunately, beheads something Anmon yet. Takes the bite right out of this execution.
Like
flawless start here for Sentinels.
Oh damn, bro. Okay, we're starting like that.
Could have talked about potentially that aspect of coming off.
Okay, we got a hero Marshall, and that is it.
Matchup probably still fresh within the Sentinel mind, but again,
I goes in over towards A, doesn't spot anyone.
Correct all those wrongs, and back in that confident position. And a patient start here. You know who you're against is PRX. Gotta be careful, gotta be cautious. Tens. Gonna be noted early. Still sticking around though.
That's perfect. Now you won't actually do any damage, but does
they force him off. So they lose C control in return. They insta Prowler over towards B.
Up the dash though, so he's gonna have to slow things down a little bit as we hit the minute mark. No real pressure point for PRX to try and exploit.
That was pretty good. He's maybe a bit committed with the flash, but it's okay.
Yeah, that smoke the only thing keeping PRX safe currently.
Yeah, now he can have flash out after contact. Bad heal 3.
Close enough to do some damage for Saken though, unable to convert that to any form of kill. As Tens holds the line, giving Mindfreak something. And it was Device still alive. Yeah, there we go. This is
no deaths as well. Okay.
Sentinels 5 alive again.
Double armor rebuy. The chance second doesn't even rebuy armor, to be honest.
Sentinels a massive cushion in terms of the funds here early on. Obviously coming to the next round with a little bit of a disadvantage in terms of the weaponry, but I mean, Sassy, one with a rifle, maybe an opportunity for him to get something done.
30 seconds left.
Sentinels carry this confidence across, maybe get a little proactive here.
Round to do it in.
Yep, maximize their chances of really trying to do some damage at least, but...
Okay, big buy rounds. And let's see, the second rebuy armor.
I don't know if Sassy was going to send that out, maybe get some early info.
Everyone gets heavy armor, big buy rounds, and yeah, dude, even from the get-go in terms of pistols, Sentinels wanted to punish B early.
Sure, actually, if that was after the
3 people B, 2 people on the pistol, like they wanna make sure they shut down whatever B hit comes on within like the first 5 rounds, I guess.
Over towards rubble just yet.
Nothing out of the ordinary really from Sentinels here either, kind of playing it rather standard, even with those Stinger Spectres.
It's still looking nice though at the moment from PRX.
Sight now, pressured, something.
Good luck on sight.
Whoa! Overwhelmed, isolated again. These problems re-emerge, and what a chance for success now for Sen. Can't quite get the weapons, but they're in touching distance. And PRX down 2 players is a huge loss here.
Divide looking for something, but Ten's actually slipping into drop here. He's going to send the paranoia.
Expecting too much of a push here, but Forsaken, the one to wrap this, will find Zelsis.
Trying to allocate some safety
Oh,
on the
they're
side.
never
Maybe
going to
get
feel
that path
comfy
a
on this
feasible
one.
option.
Do they go fast with the tap of the spike?
Limited utility left on PRX.
They've got a
similar position to touch here and there. You can hear it just
they've got a tether if they want to rush him.
They wait poised, flooding back into the side. Mindfreak, great pick up towards Zekken, but it's still dangerous. Still a man advantage to Sentinels here. Can they close that final gap, or can Divide digging his heels? This could be huge for Mindfreak, but it's not clean on the first attempt. With an
Oh, they both went down 11 HP on this one. Nicely done from Sentinels. If I'm fully honest, there should have been a smoke here for when they hit site. The smoke came in like, what, 2 seconds late. Gave them a free angle to take the first original kill. You might see it in the replay. Yeah, we don't. I mean, there we go. But see that smoke that came in there? It's just way too late, man.
Plays in his teammate. And immediately then you see the flip all the way back into a passive hold. They want the time to run down, allow PRX to get themselves stabilized, and Sentinels.
Yeah, and this could just be a timeout as well to just be like, guys, let's make it. Like, if we're dashing in and the double duelists are sending it, the double duelist needs to have a good time. And when there's no smoke over towards heaven, they don't have a good time. So it might just, and if you kind of look at the pistol as well, they went a little bit. I don't know if it's like duelist issues or if it's like the actual smoke comms or whatever, but they need to make sure that everyone's ready to go. They don't go too early, and they don't actually have util in place.
Find themselves split in 2 rounds.
You can also definitely talk about this new setup that Sentinels are doing. They're basically just doing a setup over towards A where they heavy commit, and with against a team like PRX who pretty much heavy commit most rounds, it's going to work well.
And the bonus. Yeah, that's that again. It just kind of whips my mind back to that.
Fred, thank you so much, man. Appreciate the 6 months. Appreciate the tier 1.
Which was wild to me, right? It felt completely out of character because these guys had been just
the Odin, but the Odin doesn't work as good against this comp, but it still works good over towards tree. Just enemy tree or C.
Touch of a purchase here.
Yeah, you most likely see it over towards C instead of A, because the A Odin works good against like the no hill comp. I think that's the main thing. Chip damage is just too strong.
Sure, with 2 flawless rounds as well, something very close to his ultimate. One yet better progress, but still 3 away from the showstopper. Be crucial ultimates around like this, but
I like the change up from Sentinels as well. PRX do a timeout, probably talking about the util over towards A, the ones that we were talking about in terms of the kill committed util, and we switch it up and put it over towards A. Sorry, over towards C.
and Zelsis now.
Lux smoke goes in.
Side by side once again. Zelsis done damage previously with this weapon. Looked fantastic with it.
He did. He really did. He made it work. Looked comfortable. Didn't look just. It was very
one-dimensional. And when you have heaven control like this, it means they can't get the good plant, so they're forced to plant over towards here. Still gets a kill. Just spamming through the back wall.
But can they defend it? These walls feel like paper when that gun's in play. Zekken the one to find one yet here. And we look towards the rest. Who's remaining? Forsaken, Divide, Mind Freak. Desperately trying to hold on. Didn't quite get too affected
Intense
by
can
that.
open door, flash when they want to go close. Flash now on top. I not even need it.
It's there on Flawless again. Mind Freak,
Yeah, handled very well. Was just a low buy though, so
looking genuinely flawless.
don't have to worry too much. But yeah, the rounds have been pretty convincing.
PRX, a little bit of threat
Really convincing. Mr. Monster, thank you so much for the gifted. Appreciate that. Thank you for doing it. Do I have drops enabled? Yeah, I should do.
The amount of pressure that Zelsis is applying from inside this smoke. Can't really
PRX on Lotus? Yeah, it hasn't been what the hell is that? Hasn't been great so far. I don't definitely know what he said there.
At least there's a purchase now. You're gonna see the rifles coming out.
Okay, big buy round goes in. We get the op out and okay, we get normal rifle. Got Raze ult, they got Omen ult if they want to do something interesting.
Yeah, no armor on Forsaken.
This eye misses a lot, man. I would actually say it hits just as much as it misses.
Maybe just looking to play late here. Be the second layer to any sort of setup for something, but Zekken looking to get ahead of the curve. Caught by the paranoia.
Nice Omen flash to stop this.
Showstopper sent out, but nothing on the other end
That's
of it.
worth on paper. Sure.
No, just teetering on the edge of commitment there, but deciding against it.
One away from their own raise ult, and with this, they could potentially go get the A ult, but I haven't been watching it too much. I think they were playing passive the whole time, so I'd imagine it's here.
I think 2 away.
They're not going to expect an op. This is the first time I've seen Sentinels have an op, right?
At
least on this map. Like split for sure, but
gonna note the player, but didn't quite connect.
we've seen it over towards C maybe.
A little lost on this one, or maybe not lost, but just adjusting their approach quite late in the round.
This is a nice round from them so far, though. Question mark created over towards here, as we can see. Heavier lean now. They open door. Another question mark created. Even Omen's going over towards here. This is nice from PRX. This is like methodical, good map control.
That'll be the confirmation for Zelsis at least.
20 seconds. I'm a little bit worried because he has this gun for them planting, but...
So nearby, undiscovered, he could be such a problem for them. Not this time. On yet denies it. Great pickup.
Damn, look at the timings on that as well. Lovely shots.
Answering back. That's Tens dealt with that. Zelsis gone. The first 2 responders to the site. And now the 3 trying to come back in are a little ways off. Zekin still alive, Sassy there, and John QT could still cause a couple of issues. Monyet goes down. The gates start to open, but the cross is being watched. Forsaken's position is excellent, as is something. Sassy,
surely not. He's always good for 1v4 or 1v3, but this one's a bit too hard.
And they're still posturing here, and that's it. Mind Freak.
Yeah, this was just nice though. Overall map control, early C control back over towards A, create a lot of pressure over towards A as well. Yeah, I liked it a lot. This was actually like good map control and map manipulation. And you don't really expect that from PRX, to be honest. So that's probably why Sentinels like bit so heavy on the fake pressure.
Yet to get on the board, but Seekers here and available.
Okay, they picked up the op. They got 2 good ults. Knife skin a little bit close. Got the attack Odin as well. Defense Odin out as well.
But, yeah, I was going to say an indicator maybe the PRX are happy to continue slowing things down.
This is something that Forsaken was doing a lot last time we watched him on this map, so they need to be careful when he does this cage deep that he might have taken a timing. His last game, PRX played, they just walking into B all the time. So they're kind of playing off the pressure of that as well.
He's commanding all this space. He's following that Seeker all the way he can. Gonna post it.
Yeah, this is nice though. They have to re-clear this info, and we set the op up. Great reply from John though, and Mind Freak didn't check the corner, was just so confident. I mean, why would there be a guy still holding there in his mind? PRX money reset would not be good, and yet for sure can't buy something also. Something does have knives next round.
Now information free flowing from the ult. They're gonna note it, they're gonna see it. Forsaken needs to deliver on it. He can't.
Good plant for him.
Takes him away, Devi. His moment to shine. Can he hold this? Yes,
they were not expecting him at that angle. Nicely done. Yeah, he used the gun well on this one. Made it look easy. Double kill and a 1v2. And then Money's still in contact. I guess Sentinel's Money's pretty good, right? They just haven't been losing people in the rounds they win.
PRX have been unable to find on the back of his utility here in the post plant everything that he needs to convert this round. And Odin on top. Salt in the wounds for Sentinels.
Yeah, Odin doesn't work like that, bro. Get in the Odin only deathmatch.
Feels like it's gonna be such a volatile matchup between these two. High tempo.
What it's about.
Get
this. Let's get this gun nerfed.
That pace change that came in after the timeout. Once the buy came in.
That sounds horrible. Yeah, that's the whole point, man. If we all embraced it for a whole month, it will get nerfed.
Again, the adjustment in place here, Mike.
Think of it that way.
PRX trying to set a paranoia in motion off this spy cam.
And this round has been something that Sentinels have been hunting for a whoa. I can say it. Something they've been hunting for a while in terms of trying to punish the overall B hit. And that is not a punish when you go down like that. What a shot.
Tens has been played in here.
A second time, he's in a really awkward spot.
Smoke behind him. He's not noted any player. He's going to hear the door turn. But the question mark.
Mindfreak was on top of this, and
late round positioning. Oh my
bro,
God,
this
does
gun
this.
really does melt people.
Slides in and finds Mindfreak.
Killjoy all.
Not available.
Yeah?
Tough in the 1v2.
Yeah, it's too much, I
Really
think.
guarantee value off that. Something posted up with the operator. You can see on the X-ray here, Devi looking a little curious towards spawn as well.
I think you just got to
Still
save
got a
this
flash
one
to
in
work
terms
with.
of the ult.
Hands of Devi.
There it goes. Didn't catch towards CT, so eliminating the options, and maybe Zelsis.
Yeah, he's thinking now
wants
he's
to play
doing.
with that.
Yeah, he wants to play off that.
But it's not like Devi has turned his eyes away from this, and the potential of a taste of the own medicine waiting around this corner. Zelsis, you can hear the spam. He wants it back. He's not going to get it. Devi showing him how it's done. And PRX, they're clawing back into this after what was a near-on flawless start from Sentinels.
Odin Gaming, yeah.
Crowd wants it.
Yeah. Starting to get behind them now.
Dude, we got to see this shot from his POV though, right?
A really bizarre exchange here, but it's Mindfreak to find 2 on the back of this.
Ah, that's a shame.
Make that a third onto 10s as well.
Ball, thank you so much, man, with the 2 months. Appreciate the tier 1. Thank you, dude.
Still considered it.
Really heads up.
If this hits, it might actually be pretty integral for this because they're going to push close. Yeah, they're ready for it though.
Maybe a brawl begins now. 10s. Remember that classic in hand, what he was able to do from here.
Something in front of this. No dash anymore.
On the international stage, certainly
Okay, heard the Prowler wants to get out of there.
No test.
And with how well last round went, I wonder. Oh. I wonder if Forsaken wants to prod more over towards B.
Opener.
He does break the turret over towards B, so it creates a lot of pressure on his own.
Give anything away, actually. Something wide swings onto the angle.
I like Zek was super on top of this the whole time, and when you had C control like this, I think that makes sense.
Just result with 10s posting up a little deeper here. Zekin already hitting preemptive rotation.
Oh, Monieto.
Oh, no way. His gun blocked him for a little bit as well. It still gets it. My goodness, why is everyone just plucking everyone out of the air?
New team born here for PRX. They needed a comeback. They needed that resurgence after the start, and they got it. They got it in spades here.
Yeah, the reply back was great. Oops, that is...
That's a problem for Mindfreak. Got to be cautious now. Just about slips away before Sassy crests the corner. Trying to get involved. Trying to get a little dangerous, but only going to catch one. Leaving Zek.
Damn, nice round from Monyet, bro. Just straight up double opener.
Puts his name up in lights, puts PRX at a tied scoreline, 4 apiece.
This is interesting as well to see PRX capitalize so quickly. Something falls, you think it's almost a disaster here to lose.
Oh my god, lunatic. Top of the mound, double satchel, so we got extra height so he could like drop in. Pretty cool.
Has been capitalizing on these times they can find. Really having the
Wasn't too much
confidence
util
to go
behind
all
it. He
in
was just confident
these
as
sort of
hell.
plays. Perfect example here. Just at the right time as well to tie things up 4 apiece.
That's just shattered the economy of Sentinels now, forcing them into a timeout. Time for the coach to check back in, see what's going on.
Alex still unhappy. Now he was. Do you know what I found funny there? Is because his keyboard, right, basically just focusing on the numbers. He's got everyone's number, right. So it'd be like 1 for. One for something, it'll be like 2 for Monyet, 3 for Mindfreak, etc. And he was just flicking through so fast, man. And like everything's happening so fast. He was just really concentrating, trying to actually see what's going down.
Absolutely. Very lively.
He was more concentrating on what the hell was going on. Must be hard with this team when just everyone wants to take jewels all the time.
A lot of SEN fans, a lot of PRX fans.
It felt PRX favoured.
It did, it did.
It did.
Maybe the cameraman's finding them for now. We'll see if it turns around. But genuinely, PRX winning the hearts and minds of everyone, I think, over the last couple of years.
And that forces him down to an eco, and considering how dominant these rounds were as well, that's pretty impressive. 4 in a row. We'll get a Bucky out. Razor if they get an AWP.
The most heartbreaking to watch.
Yeah. Well.
Truly that any given Sunday team. Like I said though, operator back in hands for something. Bladestorm available, Seekers, the TP for Mindfreak. Plenty of tools at their disposal.
Where's the Bucky right now? Okay. Bucky rotating over towards A.
We're looking for those beginnings. Something drifting.
Dude is so low. Dude's so low prodding with
and remind yourself
with an op against an eco. What the? VNT Duran, thank you so much for the 11 months. Dude, no team is like this.
Be careful to not give that over. Sheriffs, ghosts, bits and pieces, a Bucky or 2. Oh, to be careful now. And actually, it's only him. He's drawn the entirety of SEN. Now,
Yeah, nicely done, though. And that kind of ensures the question mark is here still.
To be too worried about is when the
Flash
fight
goes
comes
in over
back
towards
that's
C,
when
doesn't
you'll
hit
see
anyone.
Sentinels, but
They've
for now,
worked it out.
It's looking like a very
As
likely round for
unorthodox as it was to do what he's doing, he did great.
Want to really contest this.
One away from ult for the next round as well.
Slowly, the rotation
They're
coming
really
through
pulling this one back. Is an attack-sided map, though.
from SEN. I mean, Zekken's one off the showstopper, a chance to really swing this back in their favour, but it's going to take an awful lot in a 4v5. A couple of overcommitments from PRX. We haven't seen that so far. Something to want to shut down Sassy finally.
His work on the operator has been divine. Zekken, though, flies through the air, but how do you get rid of that back line? Oh, you're doing a little bit of damage.
Close, man. Some of the damage wasn't too bad.
Still breathing. PRX unaffected.
Yeah, it at least makes him rebuy some armor. Habsman, thank you so much, man. Appreciate the 4 months. Thank you for the prime.
Actually,
Thank you for
PRX
doing that.
now a full house of ultimates.
If he ulted there, it would have been pure madness. But yeah, he would have got 2. But
On these gunfights,
4v4, 4v5, no guns, no space.
Even on this anti-eco here,
Riley as well, thank you with the prime.
some sort of threat.
Thank you very much.
And a massive gap on the other
Or
side.
Briley, maybe. Okay, big buy rounds. We get the op over towards A again. And someone's running out to shoot this. I can see Monyet looking at it.
Previously mentioned, showstopper in hand now for Zekken.
There's a lot of ults.
Sassy and Zelsa still have their
There's
ults to
literally
play with.
8 ults online.
Looking for a response here from Sentinels.
And the adjustment looking towards A.
Yeah, and as previously noted early on, it was John QT here really
Yes.
layering Zelsa's utility very well.
And as soon as they find the Killjoy util, you would imagine that they're playing far back because he has ult, and you would never want to play aggro with the ult.
This could be a nice ult though coming in. That should catch a fair few.
Yeah, I think the Raze ult kind of stops them from taking map control with this as well. He needs to relax himself. What the? Thought one was close after the Seekers were getting shot so instantly. So he was kind of questioning. It's like when someone shoots a drone really early, right? You're kind of thinking that someone's close. That's why they're shooting it so far.
You can already see Sen looking towards where that next flex point for PRX would be, and it is through that B
All
side.
goes in, no plant. They fake over towards a...
Great work from PRX. Dismantling. Oh my god. Oh, I thought he got
What
away
is
with that
going on
for a
here?
second.
He popped Razor, by the way.
Didn't quite do the
Yeah, and it
damage
was
he
all a bit of
wanted,
fake
but
pressure, and they had no idea that he was still here. Even though we got a kill, I think they just thought he went back once they heard the plant down. Dude, they're kind of wrecking them a little bit with rotates.
The Sassy now has to re-clear if he even wants a chance at this.
Like the mid rounding on this was really nice.
Something in Divide resetting now, plenty of utility available. Oh, something and Divide actually, yeah. Trailblaze's going to come out very late.
Yeah, it was really cool. So they got shut down over towards A after this kill happened in terms of the Killjoy ult, right? And then they kept calm, just had one over towards tree holding, and then 2-person fake over towards here, 1 person waiting to see if they were going to push, and then oh man, that was everything though.
Beautiful shutdown from Mindfreak as well.
Yeah, and then just plant pressure over towards A, and just some people having confidence to keep W King forwards.
They look deadly. And to be doing this to the likes of Zekken, who's been having
Dude, all of that within the space of a round.
John QT as well, outstanding.
And a round that they won.
Every single one of them, they are very solid. But a pace change potentially. Let's see what Monyet does with this.
There's no way that was all in the space of a round.
A lot of eyes just towards him. Support is there, but the spike's not committed.
Spot out here with a Forsaken nearly catching.
Yeah, Forsaken's a lot more chill than he was last time we saw him play. Last time, I think it was like a confidence thing on this map as well. He was just like forcing himself in towards B, but now, he's been real chill. He hasn't even like tried to do anything once. He's just been breaking util, that's it.
Posture a little outside C. I mean, it's drawing Sentinels perfectly.
Yeah, so smoke comes in, blocks vision, and that creates a question mark over towards here. And yeah, this is 4 people. I mean, it's more just the fact that it's like, do you ever expect PRX to kind of play like this? They're normally pretty simple, just straight up sight hits, but they're actually just like playing the map how you're meant to play the map. Yeah, and they have over towards here, which means they can pivot over towards B, create a lot of pressure. You might see these rotates go in here, but they actually go B.
It definitely will. Yeah, with Zelsis drifting up this deep,
30 seconds. We're going to get the spike here at like 20, 22. And I'm a little bit worried. No ult for the retake, though, because obviously we had the round that followed prior to this.
Him yet. The utility didn't reveal him. That time it does, and now the position is given up. Well, should be given up.
There's a big duel.
Stubborn in approach.
That's a big duel. We need to keep an eye on Zelsis. Zelsis can still win this round.
And SEN looking flat on this retake so far. They need something to set them in motion, and that's it.
Yeah,
that's
one.
what the doctor ordered.
Unless someone does the most ridiculous thing. Like,
didn't get affected, but TenZ too quick on the trigger.
yeah, nicely done. They won all the important duels there. There's like basically 2 individual duels for big bits of map control, and they won them both.
That site was ready for the taking, and PRX didn't even know it.
And it's only spotting TenZ, which I guess they're identifying either Zelsis or John QT as the site anchors, but time and time again, we've seen them buddied up. It's them really stacking utility together. So the fact that they identify TenZ here with Mindfreak's TP, so they're almost victims of their own success, forcing everybody over towards C on the side of SEN, trying to catch a timing onto B, and like I said, Zelsis really going to be the threat in the backlines there. He can confirm.
Okay, who gets the last round? 5-7 is like the most normal
it feels like a different game
score on this map.
You don't know quite what you're going to get
Second's
here,
a little bit committed, but yeah, he's been silent the whole time, and he walked here just in case.
Slipping through towards door. Good trade though. Monyet gonna punish TenZ. Does Zekken gonna keep his life? He does this time.
Good done.
Still 2 on the site.
What did they lose? They lost smokes. Ooh.
Switching things up and really digging their heels in now outside Rubble. Contesting this space now, slowing PRX's early round. New map here though. Zekken's actually repositioned in towards 3. Not been there previously. A possibility actually of comboing up here with Sassy. John QT elsewhere has found one Zekken to find Mindfreak as well. Sentinels.
And a tunnel visioned a little bit here.
Yeah, looking rather likely. Devi, Monyet, at least they're going to get a heal, right? So it's him back towards fighting form. Still got the pain shell. Still got some bits and pieces to work with. Can he get played in? Sentinels thinking better of sticking around the site. Why let him hit that play? Why give him a chance? Respecting PRX. Gonna maybe work back in
30
through stairs.
It's a good reposition. Monyet's a little bit crazy though, so he could just walk up here if he wanted to. Shouldn't, but he could.
No response from
yeah, I really like this reposition from them. We got a big raise nade. Yeah, that's nice. Sentinels played this very well. Like the whole leaving the site, big question mark towards the back of the site, so they knew they would take a while to kind of get rid of that, and then just regrouped and cleared everything as a unit. 6 is good still on defense. They should be a little bit gutted because obviously they were winning 4-0, but and in terms of PRX, they get a defense pistol, man, it's really on.
Actually, that step up in tempo, in I guess aggression, really catching Sentinels off guard and finding some beautiful reads across the map.
This is the level of game I think we both wanted to see. The best from both sides being shown here. High quality action on just the first half. I think Sideshow has something for us.
Oh boy.
It may not have looked like it, but that was a pretty successful defense half by the numbers from Sentinels. And I want to walk you back to the bonus round to try to show you how it all got started. So as you can see, bonus, low weaponry happening here. And we take a look at what the game plan is. Nobody's heard anything around Rubble, so they tap this out. There's only 2 options here. When you don't hear anything Rubble, it means it's a trap play, or it means that they're playing passive. They tap the door, it's certainly
good
not
up from PRX, yeah, I mean, they were down so much.
I want to pause here, just as we get to the second
it was actually, it gave me a good amount of belief in this map for them going forward as well.
Not in a common spot. It's not to stop them getting into tree, it's to segment off something from the rest of the squad. So as we play this out, you'll see what the game plan is. John Beauty comes over for the fast rotate, and they know that this jet composition likes to prime dash and get into the site to break.
Is this the round with no smoke
here.
heaven?
Oh yeah, it is. Fight it. They pop Nano Swarm, there's a snake bite. Look at the timing. I want to show you that again. Look at the timing of this double swing to punish something, and the other duelist coming in at the same time. It could not have been more perfect to shut down something and Monyet to open things up. Good ante, got them started with a 4-0 lead, and with with a slight recovery towards the end of that, this is now Sentinels in a good spot at a 6-6 half on an attack-sided map. So they've managed to do the work, they've put in, and despite all of the best efforts...
Something didn't have to run forward that much. Yeah, but dude, if the smoke's there, he gets the kill. The smoke is there, they get the kill. Worst situation,
thank you so much
trade.
for that little reminder of how good some of these rounds have been. You know, very much early in the series, it feels like this entire
That's
match
right. That's
so
why it's one
far
of those things where it's
feels
just
you
like
could segment it in
small
different ways and take
little
totally different
things.
things away from it. So many ebbs and flows to this series already, and we've only had one half and a best of 5. We're in for a treat.
But after this round, I tell you the good thing that they did as well. After that round, they did an early timeout and then talked about. I mean, the timeout was here, right? And then they just got this afterwards. Like that was the last time we saw like a really obvious mistake.
Yeah, alongside Mind Freak. Sniffed out pretty quickly though by Sassy, and that'll be the.
Okay, PRX
All of Sentinels
are the kings at the moment of defense pistols. Why are they the kings of the defense pistols? Because they always play with 4 and they always play with 1. And the 4 always stick together and they always force them into the 1. And the 1 normally has a good gun.
And allow a little bit of time here. Forsaken got to tread carefully here.
Yeah, he's on a platter, and I love that little information, that fact finder, just tapping the orb over there, drawing out
Got a
that
kill
little
trip
trap
over
play.
towards site as well.
They have
Yeah, but they know
responded
there's a
very
cipher
quickly.
cage, so it's
CT
like, well,
make
there's
it
probably
fall.
trip
They are
somewhere.
gonna go back in
Oh,
on
they
this
flood
overall.
early?
They might just get one. Sent on the
And
other
they
side,
ate
gonna
this
eat
flash.
the paranoia, though. They're
Oh
in
my god,
trouble.
they ate
Here's
that flash.
battle. 1-for-1 trade so far. Flash
Yeah,
to
keep
set it in
second the
motion.
whole time,
It's on the
20
other side.
HP, decided to go a little bit crazy.
They're down to just one now. Mind Freak. That's 3.
Low HP?
Needs another. They're both low. 21 HP.
Oh, nicely done from Mind Freak. They keep up their wild win percentage on defense.
The second half here, claiming the pistol, but that was
I liked what Zekken did here, right? 20 HP, he decided when they flooded to just go all the way around here, and then he repositioned. He actually had a chance to win this.
Some level of contact over towards Mount.
beautiful work from Mind Freak.
Kills him with the SEN pistol as well.
The call is made, and they're even here ahead of Sentinels finding the plant.
Yeah, that was unlucky. I think he only had 3 bullets or something.
Had the perfect response, right? You had that little bit of a bait over by the ult, but the second that door swings, that paranoia sent, all of that's flooded in. Brilliant. Run it A, and they get what you thought was
boy,
gonna be the safety
3
plant.
stingers,
It wasn't the case. Somehow,
1 Bucky, and they're going fast towards C, and
game
Forsaken
for a
has a
reason.
trip,
Quick as
and he
hell.
put it down over towards here. So
Adjusted on
4
the
pass
fly,
and push from
very
PRX. This is what they used to do
Gonna
all
buy
the
back
time,
in.
by the way.
Setups again, I'm
They
curious
used to
what this
always put 4
continues
people in,
through the
and I remember watching a PRX, who was it?
on a platter here, the solo anchor
It was against
C.
FNS, I think. PRX game against FNS where they would just reactively hit over towards C if they ever went fast over towards A. Yeah, that util cage just faded.
But he's alive so long. Look at the rotation come through.
They're almost here. The cavalry's on the way. Vazelsis, could he be the gatekeeper to this? He can keep them back. He absolutely could for the first
Whoa, that's a big kill as well.
Answer back in kind.
Second in heaven with a Bucky, and no one's coming heaven.
Rough.
Ah, it's so rough for him. You got a satchel? No satchel?
So maybe that position doesn't get fully
Maybe.
considered.
Heartbreaking for something though.
He's getting so close here.
Oh, that might help him.
Zekken a little closer.
Oh, it's all about timing here. Mind Freak is so on top of this. Yeah, okay, nicely done. Big round for PRX. This is very much on. Sentinels have to do 1 more eco, 1 more low buy. And that gives everyone a chance from PRX to get close to their ults. It was a bold choice to buy here. They've been doing it a little bit. They did it yesterday or the day before, I can't remember.
Sentinels have to do a ton of work to dig him out of that position. I mean, the benefit being as well, there's only 1 person on that side, so they don't even really get a big upgrade from that. I think it was a Spectre that Forsaken brings into this. Yeah. A rifle could have been a very different situation.
Bucky again, yeah, it's so good on Raze, man. The left click is like really broken, and double satchel just means you can get close.
For Sentinels.
Any kind of gun where you can one-shot someone from like a little bit of distance in terms of not point blank is pretty much busted in an FPS game. Especially when you have movement abilities.
See that Bucky flying on in. Zekken gonna just delete Forsaken.
7 HP though. Wasn't a great example of it, but still.
And that's all that matters.
That's a gun down.
That's gonna allow the plant a Bucky and a couple satchels, and they basically get to clear Forsaken. pressure he was under last time. As
Get a better plant and they heavy take heaven. Wait, this is really good from Sentinels, especially as no one from PRX actually went this way last time, and maybe they calmed that. That's why they're taking so much free control over towards heaven.
On the other side.
And does Divide just go like really late? And Zekken might get another kill here as well.
I have another chance, something though. Knows better. Thinks ahead. 1-for-1 trade out. Players still favorable.
Yeah, I mean, time's so low as well, right?
It
looks kind of...
Something looking to springboard back in. They've got to deal with CT here. They've got to try and clear him. There's so many players there though. And Sentinels digging their heels in.
No H.
Taken away.
Nicely done from John, yeah. There's no HPs on some of these players. Really nice adjustment from Sentinels, and I wonder if that was who's this guy over towards heaven? And I can see PRX talking about it now. Who's the guy? Was it Zekken again? There was heaven in the when he got smoked off the round before this. I think he called the fact that no one rotated from heaven and that they could probably just take heaven.
With so many bodies stacked up and only Zekken with the Bucky.
That's nice if he called that. I would love to know comms on that.
Luckily, utility running things down, and John QT finding two crucial.
It could be anyone that's dead as well watching it, to be fair. But that's like a nice on-the-fly adjustment, unless that's something that they had planned coming into this. Pretty cool. Really worked. They know that maybe they heavy retake over from Waterfall instead of Heaven.
Ton of space cleared and crucial information here.
But do they go back through? They're going to re-clear this. They've taken the space away again, but still.
And yeah, one away from an ult as well. Did he already? Ah, man. Too busy yapping. Didn't see if he's already picked up the orb. I guess he has.
Leave that space open for PRX, but
oh, this is a
outside it.
little bit scary.
PRX are here, and they are here in numbers.
4 people, and something's pushing, or at least creating pressure behind.
The lesser weapons, the scraps that they could gather, and look at this trap that's been set. Divide could do some damage here. He's only able to get one, and Sen just power on forward.
Nicely done from Zekken to move the crosshair away as well.
And the site is going to be theirs. Plants on the way.
Plants on the way. John gets ult as well for next rounds. In terms of the money and everything as well, Sentinels have really bounced back. Every kill kind of matters here. He wants to do damage. Something has enough for an op as well. So he's going to get an op into this.
Make sure no naughtiness comes into play, and the scoreline is close.
Yeah, 2 really good rounds for their econ. Look at it. Oh my goodness. Where did that? How is that even so big? There we go.
Operator back in hand now for something. Bladestorm out of the way. Showstopper available as
Got
well.
a lot of huge ults. PRX pretty much all in on this one. This one really matters.
Got a grasp now after swinging round 3. Decent buffer in terms of the finances as well with that round flip.
The wide pen.
Lockdown.
Okay, the big buy round, and this is what they do. Again, 4 people over towards A. They do like to do this. This time they haven't made as much sound, right? If you're John here, you know they're taking A control, but they didn't use too much util.
This time something going a little deeper actually. Well, much deeper.
Yeah, and this is something that the comp in terms of Sentinels comp struggles against, right? Reclearing this. So I like the idea in terms of punishing this comp.
You know, you're not going to be able to take on 5 of Sen flooding your site, but you've got to try and pick somewhere to hold on to. It looks like CT's
Do they get the good plant? Oh man, it's all up to Zekken to hit this shot, and that is the whole round falling apart. No plant, all invested. Yeah, they went for the risky plant, and for Jesus, what? It's nice. Look how many ults there are here. Tench does have ult. Maybe. Still 1v4 technically.
He's already onto this.
I was going to say, this is the best example of why I see a lot of people being like, why do no one plant for Mound anymore? And this is kind of why, right? Just from that angle over towards Heaven. It's unlucky, yeah. You have to be a bit readier for that. There was so many ults used into this round, it was giant from PRX as well. They got Viper ult out of them as well.
Off the first ping of the neural theft.
Razor,
this as well, Sassy just left out in the
Razor, Killjoy all, Omen all,
I'm not even sure when the
Viper all, 4.
Our Sentinels are thinking Sassy's going to be in a little pocket of that.
So yeah, it was big for their econ, and it was big in ult economy. I mean, that's the one round. Like if you're VOD reviewing, and we're like, where did this all kind of snowball out of control? That is the round. because they could have, that goes a different way, and like it's not, Sentinels aren't wrong to do their Sentinels aren't wrong to use all their ults there, right? Because obviously Paper X, you win the round, they can't buy next, eco, you run away with it. So they're right to use all the ults, it's just the fact they added that extra risk of planting for heaven and just only one person holding it. I mean, you've also got to say well done to Divide, I think it was, or Forsaken, I can't remember, over towards heaven.
It's working.
Real faith in.
There's so many good new cameras you can do over towards C. Like, we've even seen the one that's like out of the map that watches the plant only. Cypher got such a buff in the new thing. And again, this is what I wanted to talk about earlier. So you see this comp the Sentinels are running in terms of the Fnatic comp. It's so hard for them to clear this angle. You kind of have to use a Prowler, and a lot of times you don't want to use a Prowler just to clear this. So I like this from Paper X. Means they can hold one person over towards A, and they can heavier stack something in terms of B. They really thought it was going to be a B. They had 3 people here and 2 kill trips.
This feels almost too easy. Where is this coming from?
Spams on the plant. Oh, they're kind of locked in.
The screws a little. Paranoia posted, but this plays in Mind Freak. If anyone pushes too far, not the case.
Still pretty good position for Sentinels. The only problem is it's not planted for the people over towards Mounds. And now it's a real issue because if this guy just sticks... Yeah, everyone's just got to play time here. And I think there's one molly on Monyet. Man, John QT really owned this, by the way. So massive Jules going over towards Mounds, but the thing that we kind of didn't see on here was... yeah, Snakebite went onto the... Yeah, onto the spike. And Monyet was low. So shout out to John here.
That felt awkward because everybody on site just folds here.
I think the comms from Paper X could have been way better. Like, once they realized it was this plant, instead of pushing through door, I think they can most definitely just go, guys, we don't need to fight as heavy as we are. They're like fighting like it was a mound plant or something. Boasties, what's up, man? Yeah, that was a bad round from Paper X. They really... And this time that makes sense.
Statement made back from SEN that they feel like they've got to get a bit of grip back into this.
It just felt like a comms thing. Because obviously it was a nice Viper molly onto the spike to make sure that Monyet can't defuse because his HP was low, but gotta just hold for someone to just push them here. And even swings over towards site. At least they all messed up together, I guess, is one... Can't blame just one person on that. There's like 3 of them.
In the opening rounds here in the second half. But is this the breaking point, right? Is this where SEN start taking over the game? Starting to feel it out a little bit more. Starting to read it well. And again, those unorthodox holds that Paper X were depending on. I'm wondering if they go back to that or if this is one of the adjustments. That
Slim, thank you so much, man. Appreciate the 11 months. Thank you. Can a full HP player defuse a Viper molly? Yes, with heavy armor. Is it 125 or is it 130?
Like I said, allowing Zekken to take all of this space for free.
Or is it 120?
We haven't seen Sentinels other than that round 3 dig a little deeper, pushing into.
Can't even remember what it is. You can survive it with heavy armor. I know that much. 120? Yeah, that sounds right.
Regardless, though, scope in hand for something. 2 Sheriffs, a Guardian, an SMG to round things out here for Paper X.
Such a hard round to lose. Then go down to eco.
And a forced up purchase to an extent. Well, a half buy really. The B site completely absent of any resistance. So SEN going to take the space given to them, get themselves a plant.
Yeah, we've got to keep an eye on John here.
Is becoming such a fun player
Not spotted
to watch. Now,
yet.
whether or not he gets away with much here is yet to be seen, but let's find out. Steps away, he does. Again, always a backline threat. Always that last line of defense as well. Exceptional at it. And this time, tricky. Those lighter weapons to really find much bite here for Paper X. Dealt with Zekken. Not going to let them close. Beautiful, clean, flawless round for Sentinels.
Yeah, man, that round. You know when I talked about earlier in like VOD review what round you look back at? Sentinels had that round where they used all 4 ults, and Paper X had that round where the spike was down, and I mean technically if he paused it was a 5v3, I'm pretty sure. They both got those big rounds that cost them heavy.
Maybe Paper X are leaning on these stacks. I don't know if that's full confirmation. We have seen Forsaken holding down B previously, sitting behind this trip.
Okay, Byron goes in, and
Maybe this is on the back of some utility being placed, but Forsaken and something over towards C here.
I like this from John. They haven't been using too much util anymore. Well, they've been slow walking here, so wants to try and get a little bit close, see if he can create pressure. But with the flash, he knows that he's noted, so he goes back. No op on this one for PRX.
Seeing this makes you feel like SEN have actually read that B is the gap.
This is nice. Question mark. Oh, going on. Question mark over towards here, fully covered, and then now they could potentially just leave one person spotting this. Shout out to John here. He puts up his smoke, creates pressure over towards A, so they have to keep people here. What a lovely shot, man.
Played into motion.
I mean, Monyet was out as well here.
He didn't need to go back in until he'd
Mind Freak has a flash that would own this. Okay, now this retake is impossible after that happens. I think this guy needs to not play, and he needs to enable his two players that are close there with a flash. I think they, yeah, I think they went for a bit of a hero play there.
PRX are hitting a brick wall here, Mike.
2 rounds now where B has been their downfall. Pretty late on in the half. Need to
yeah,
see
cracks are showing from PRX a little bit. It's still probably their best, still one of their better Lotus performances. Like it is looking alright. But you can just see it's just little mistakes creeping in.
Good for it.
Okay.
Very good for it.
All right.
Oh. Wow.
I mean, Sentinels would take that all day. Money's out of control.
Yeah.
And then everyone dies.
What's the money going to be like? I'm kind of interested if they can get a full purchase for PRX. Obviously,
I mean,
SEN are great.
Yeah, 3 people are going to be able to get a rifle here.
What do you reckon? Is trying to take the timing of the flash, of the sky flash?
They have identified the gap here, the weakness. Unfortunately, this is the round where, I mean, the previous round, sorry, is where we saw something in Forsaken looking to really.
How do you feel about Yoru on this map? Doesn't really give you too much. Like, it's probably the worst out of all the duelists. The rotate potential is nice on defense. It's just more like on attack. What do I get? Flash. The TP into this corner. You could probably make it alright. It's a good agent anyway.
En's going to start investing the smokes. One towards top side, CT. Clearing towards tree, it's pacey.
Oh, they fight sight, flash in.
Screwed. How is he alive that long?
Yeah, and you see what you can do with the smoke at the top there.
And Ten's wanted on the action, demolishing PRX so
far.
Mind Freak though, still with an opportunity. 2v2.
Nicely done from Ten's.
2v1. Ten's just going around the world, leaving it all.
So massive 1v1 for PRX here. Otherwise they're probably done.
Zelsis has to try and dig him out of this spot, Lauren.
How does he play at this time? It's a good amount of time to play with here. 45 seconds. Zelsis takes a look close.
That's a turret.
Any of these corners could contain a threat. Forsaken getting interested now. Spike back in hand. 30 seconds. Zelsis really toying with the timing here.
Taken hold so strong here.
That's maybe implying he lost track, but now springs the trap.
I see Hander from Forsaken. Yeah, he was not biting the fact that he thought. I mean, for him to actually get out of there, spike over towards here, would have to got the spike, gone up, and then rotated out. Like he did. He played it very well. Just played the numbers.
Clutch here, Forsaken, patient, composed. Forcing the hand of Zelsis. Chance here.
The Heretics comp on this map, I like their Neon. I feel like their Neon had good stuff. It's the double stun they do to get out is really cool, and their double stun here is really cool as well.
Being a little concerning in terms of the economy here. That is the knock-on effect.
It's a lot of pressure potentially on Monyet here if they do continue along this pathing.
If they lost this, their money is just fully gone. Raise all.
Kind of indicated they might want to follow this sort of route.
Yeah,
so
and that's
again,
kind of why they want to go aggro.
PRX boxed in here, yeah.
Dog didn't see him.
Yeah. Whoa, that's the biggest crouch of his life. A little bit bad for Sassy there.
You can see them trying to try and get towards the side. Oh, on the other side, who comes out?
Extra bit of util on top. Oh, wait.
Is here. TP back
We
again.
TP onto
Oh,
the
it's just breaking
site. We
ankles.
plant the
Ten's
tree.
though. He's behind the wire. He's almost in enemy territory. He's banking on second to keep him
Yeah,
safe.
and look
but
at
he
this.
does.
Look at where
Does he
Zelsys
decide
is.
to reveal where that plant is yet? Smoke gonna go up. They're so close by.
This is mind games from Sen. The TP
Look,
coming through.
they're pushing.
They're pushing the smoke.
There's 2 players. Ten's stands.
Lovely tap of the spike from him. Lovely, lovely fake tap. They played it very well. Intense, just TPing out over towards safety. Didn't want to get killed from the guy over towards B.
You can see
Rotating
the
in.
building
That's
for
nice.
PRX. Question marks over Tenz's whereabouts.
Kind of all came down to this duel.
And Sentinels just
Like if that raise diff didn't happen, then
you can't even really fault PRX. They're still here for when the spike is tapped.
Yes.
You can see the confusion on the face of Device, almost like, what the hell's just happened?
Now they got
27 to 14.
music on map 1 with very little to bring in.
27 to
Forsaken, the ult on
14.
something,
Oh
but
my
everything else
goodness.
is odds and ends. It's from the scrap
Okay,
job
2
or
chances
in
to
the
close this
kitchen.
one
This
out.
is rough, but they're trying to
And
get
they
it
go for the
close
C
to- maybe
split.
this is what PRX needed.
Nice.
Oh, just deathmatch, just a bloodbath. And it's still doubling down.
That was the duel as well.
Holds him away.
Nicely done, yeah. Sorry, I should call it a C crunch, not a C split. You feel like it's the defense doing it. I mean the attack doing it. Nicely done. Yeah, so PRX just decided to change it up, just going double aggro in terms of the crunch over towards here. It's something they've used on a pistol before as well, so implement it into the buy round. One chance and is Kaplan getting involved?
And when you think it's over, they go again. When you think, oh, that's got to be it, they'll fall back, they'll play
Nice shots
safe.
from him.
No, they absolutely don't.
Beautifully done. The 11th hour of map 1 here.
Timeout.
Sentinels pump the brakes.
You can never count them out, can you, PRX? No matter the odds, no matter the buy, no matter the round, no matter anything, there is always a chance.
Yeah, it's like one of their worst
Sen still
maps.
sit at 12, Mike.
Literally proven one of their worst maps at the
They've
moment.
got the benefit now of obviously that previous comfort, I guess, across the last 4 or
They'll
5
get it
rounds
close.
where they're actually still in a position to purchase it. A couple of key ultimates available as well. The lockdown, the hands of Zelsys, Sassy. So with the Nightfall, so you could argue a slight advantage here. The PRX aren't necessarily swimming in credits either.
No, no.
I mean, Monyette's going to be struggling. A Bulldog here in the hands of Forsaken.
Give you goosebumps this sort of round.
It's map 1, man.
This is map 1 of the best of 5. This is just ridiculous. OT or map 1 win. That's it.
Okay,
That's
A
it. We
control.
got ults. We got
In terms of the timeout though, I mean they have
purchase,
options here. They got
functional.
ults. Easily throw a fake with these 2 ults as well, or one of the ults, and one for after plant. Like there's some.
I want to go the distance, but
a
you
lot
know
of
what, this
option.
game, I'm happy whichever way it
Wait,
goes.
how does
but
it? How
now
does this eye that lands here
take
get
their
this
time. An
guy?
early test
Not
towards
this
save,
guy.
but no commitment, and the look
Must have
back
landed on
towards
the
C,
roof,
but
I
there's
guess,
players
but.
up here.
Ten's looking to get a little weird here, potentially.
Yeah, so they want to do early control over towards A, and because this eye didn't hit this guy,
The ult this early as
they
well.
can actually hold 2 people here, and they have a cam.
Mindfreak
Well, this guy is
falls
so
away. No, he
committed
caught
now.
both, tell a lie. And no way did
He did
Monyo
great
win
to
that
get a
fight.
kill, but that is everything. Sassy with the most important kill. I'm pretty sure, to be honest, John should get most of that. He headshot him.
He's made
But
noise.
it's something out of anyone. Why is it this man who can absolutely turn rounds around? Gonna take down Zelsys. Sassy wanted to avenge, wasn't given
Still got a
the
camera
chance.
for the retake.
3v3, and they're here now.
Oh,
They're ready for this. Forsaken in CT, joined by Device, still a Flash, the dog, and all of the good stuff. Something closing the gap. Oh, and Forsaken just walks in, knocks down the door.
Dog goes
Pulls
in.
though. John QT.
Oh, the double
He's
stun.
seen both of them. Something. He's closing the gap. They're closing in, but the swing back. Sassy, John QT. They won the fight.
Oh my, nicely done. They get it to overtime. Holy. Nicely done from something.
We are going OT.
What a way to kick this best
Yeah,
of
Forsaken
5
did
off
great to get that kill in heaven. I know he got traded, but.
in the 11th hour.
Oh, did they put a flash? Wait, how did the flash come around from there? Oh, he was turning the flash?
Never out. There is something.
Wait, there was something with the flash though that I missed as well.
Sen looked teed up. They started to get that run building. They started to get that read. They were in this. It was looking like Sen were going to tip that scale. That start was excellent. And then the
Okay.
flank from something.
What do we got the Odin out. That's the only thing.
Of course we are. Map 1, by the way. Just a reminder, if you're just tuning in, where have you been? But now I don't know where this goes. This is completely just, you know, OT is its own creature itself.
Sure, Zekken knocking on the door of 30 now.
Yeah, he's been
Having a
popping.
Beautiful map, yeah, and something really bubbling up the last few rounds. Sentinel's back on the defense now.
Hey, but Tens has been no slouch either. Keep in mind, he's been...
Oh, I like that for early control. Smoke the block. They've been doing this default a lot, but I don't know if they've been doing the camera, and it's the first time I noticed it. But smoke blocks vision, and then they cameraed out here. Get info that no one's close. So you fully cleared all the C. In a 3-person stack now.
Apex with 3 outside B. Gonna try and explore with the spy cam.
Dude, they're using the cam to check both. That's sick. B control and then B control. 15-second pickup. It is strong.
It was a late round piece. It's something here to try and destroy some of this utility and pull the rotation of Sen once again.
Aggro trip as well to see if they actually push and clear this one back.
A little bit of damage, but no
This is nice from PRX at the moment. You're a madman. You're an absolute madman.
It's only drawn.
Tried to take timing with the, what is it, 8 seconds now on the door?
Second here, the heavy hitters, the big 2, the 1-2 punch to Sentinels, and there they go, lining up the kill feed. You just don't want to face them right now.
Okay, nicely handled from Sentinels. Yeah. And, I mean, they held strong. They had this stack for a long time. And kind of like a thing that we missed as well was there was a Prowler. Even though they defaulted well, like pretty much across the whole map, they prowled over towards B to just clear all the info as well. So, and with that kill on A, it just meant that they could have 3 people here for sure. Yeah, that was good. Yeah, Sassy deserves a little bit of a shout out. This Prowler that cleared all of this, aggro over towards B, meant that the earlier rotate could come in as well. Okay, Sentinels, another chance at it.
No 4-1 stack here this time either, so another adjustment from PRX. We saw them struggle on this side a little more. What do they do with it now? Sen taking an air of caution. Rightly so.
3 people. They clear all at A. Normally you would leave one here, but it's PRX, so they 3-person aggro, even though they don't have a dog to help them go all the way out.
It's a fight in spawn once again. The round that nearly kept PRX alive.
Yeah, and Sentinel's just on top of it. John calls him over, just like, well, guys can come swing on my contact here. Who's literally called everyone back.
Paranoia to work with, still 2 trips. Forsaken alive and kicking off these sides, so the benefit of this utility is still here. How much of it gets removed here actually from...
Line Freak needs to...
Do not let Zekken pass! You've got to know better! The man's a mechanical...
This guy gets traded no matter what, yeah. This is it.
The music. Map 1. On the line here.
God, Zekken, how on earth did he get that kill?
Looking large and in
Yo, this was still one of the best I've seen PRX's Lotus looked. I know there was like, what, 3 rounds with like 3 big mistakes that cost them, but still impressive. It's getting better.
For that pixel to show that player to swing, and it looks like Zelsis will be the first to spot it. The follow-up not gonna
Sick. I mean, Zekken deserves a huge shout out, gets 30 as well here.
Beautiful performance.
Yeah, and that was meant to be one of the most one-sided maps as well. So it's a nice way to start it.
You've got to be so happy to have him on your team. 8 opening kills for him. Absolutely ridiculous.
8 opening kills for Zekken as well.
And it was still OT. That says something. If you're having Zekken putting up 32 kills, 10s on 25, you had those 8 first bloods, all of the good stuff. What a map to start with. Don't go anywhere.
Hey guys, it's Jimmy Lin. In this series, I'm going to walk you through attack on Pearl. Watch out for the stairs, clear this angle. You're going to be able to fight this.
All right. If you want to watch any of the first map back, we got a VODs channel, or if you miss any game this year, hopefully it should be on there. So you can go sub to that, and yeah, always check a game if you missed it. Chat, I'm going to spam some ads. I'll be back in like 3 minutes or so.
Red Bull gives you wings.
Hey guys, I'm standing right now with Kaplan from Sentinels. Congratulations on that first map. You guys actually fought this roster just a few months ago, I believe. How different do they feel now?
Yeah, I think the biggest thing, they're the same team identity they had back in December. They're a very scrappy, very aggressive, emotional team. They can throw us off. And I think against them, it's all about being unfazed. When you get punched, punch them back and just stay steady going, even when they do some stuff that could shake you. The big thing is that the last time we played them, it was a much smaller tournament, an off-season tournament. Now it's the losers finals of Masters Madrid. So it's just a test for the guys to have the same resolve despite the context. And I think they're doing a great job. They're getting there, and a BO5 is a really nice opportunity to work on that.
Definitely, and eager to see more of that action, so let's get back into the game.
Well, Sentinels, they get themselves on the board after map 1, but at what cost and how tough was it for them? I'm back here with Sideshow and Tom as we listen to this great tune.
It kind of reduces the seriousness of the moment where it's like such a tense map, and then it just cuts to the music.
Right, well, was it tense or was it electric and silly? I mean, that's
I honestly thought you were going to say, was it tense or tens?
Yeah.
I was about to leave.
No, of course not. I would never do that to you.
I would. So it was tens. Sometimes, Zekken most of the times, but yeah, did you guys expect it to be that close?
I think any time where you get PRX being that close to Sentinels, but Zekken puts up 32 kills, it's actually a good sign for PRX, especially considering you in particular and Kakuka were not feeling great about their chances on Lotus overall.
Yeah, well, let's take a look at the aim lab shoot around real quick, where we're checking in on Zekken. Tom, I mean, if he hadn't dropped 32 kills, you would think maybe the result would be a bit different.
But that's the thing. I feel like PRX expected him to be utterly cracked on the seaside. They were even playing retake a lot of the time, just giving it up completely. But you even just look at that last round,
Cloud,
where he just
thank you so much, man.
And just
Appreciate the tier 1, Cloud. Welcome in.
Who's waiting for him to be there. He had a truly unbelievable performance, and as you said, if it wasn't for him, they lost that map.
Yeah, remember that this is one of the players we're talking about as being
25 streams in a row, damn, bro.
We're about to go into Ascent, and that's where Zekken tends to play Jet. This year, on maps where Sen play Jet instead of Raze, they are 1-7. So that is really low in terms of the win rate. But it's also because they haven't put as much time into Ascent, Icebox, Breeze. They've been their bans, apart from Ascent, which they've
Pat as well, thank you very much, Pat Coast.
Kind of in the middle of
thank
the
you for
map
the 9
war,
months, thank you for the
another
prime.
Opportunity for Zekken to show up.
Yeah, thankfully, 2 of them already gone. So
yes.
That's the one good thing, is that PRX kind of helped them out a little bit. It's also the map, though, that I feel like there's the best chance for PRX to truly be dominant. I think they've got a really kooky comp. It's one that they have a lot of set executes that's really sort of cool for them to play around. And also, although it's been something that's floated, it hasn't actually gone very well for Sentinels at all.
Yeah.
I mean, is this where we feel like maybe PRX
EMEA Leo.
Evil level even the playing field here after, especially what happened on map 1?
Yeah, definitely. I think their players look hot, right? The fragging that you're seeing coming out of them is really strong.
That's what chat were calling you for. That's what chat were calling you for like a whole year, man.
Zekken's not going to be giving you as much star power. I think his opping is something.
It's meant as a compliment, so no.
Absolutely will. If you want to talk about the op head-to-head,
Don't
something's
worry.
got that every day of the week. That's the one part of Zekken's game that he's talked about trying to get up to speed at the same level. Whereas, you know, the Raze, he's just got like absolute best in world 10 out of 10 on basically any metric you could ask for.
Well, we heard from Coach Kaplan already. Let's see what Coach Alex had to say ahead of map 2.
Hey guys, I'm here now with Coach Alex of PRX. So that was a really tough map. We saw the boys struggling for the first few rounds, and then around round 4 or round 5, I believe, things started to turn around and they started to pick up momentum. So what do they usually need to hear? What needs to happen, or what changed there that got the ball rolling?
I think Sentinel started really strong, you know, flawless as twice. So that was a problem for our economy already. We paused just to calm down a little bit. I think I had a bit of a discussion with Jason, you know, just so that we could refine our approach, and I think, yeah, it worked for a while.
All right, well, let's see if they can find that approach again in map 2.
Calm down.
A little smile from
How many
Alex
times they got to
there.
say calm down?
Maybe
That's the
they're
real
confident
question.
ahead of map 2?
It seemed like a wry smile to me. Like, yeah, I mean, we played well for a while, but we weren't able to close it out.
I mean, it was OT on a map that they weren't expected to win. But as we take a look at the agent select that's about to come up, Tom, talk me through this kooky comp that you were alluding to.
Well, they play a lot of agents that ultimately most other teams don't play. A Raze in itself is a little bit odd,
back on the Killjoy.
Like the combinations they're able to bring out of that Fade and Gecko make things a little bit more awkward for opponents. But the way that the Gecko's played, it's basically a second duelist anyway. The way that something's going to be roaming the map, causing problems with the operator, and other than that, it's not really too crazy over on the Sentinel side.
Yeah, Sen, they're playing a default comp. Everybody's strong on the roles that they're on, but it's not a map that they've put that much work into or found that much success.
Jump them
Look at it,
before,
50% win
Cypher.
rate on defense. That's actually not great for a Sen, and they've got to hold back the tide of PRX. That's going to be difficult, especially when ults start getting online.
Yeah, we haven't seen their ascent just yet in this tournament. They are already on the map, 1-0 up in the lower finals, but it's not over just yet. Here's Pansy and Hypok to take you guys through map 2.
Yeah, we've got a lot to be seeing here, Mike. I mean, map 1 was exceptional, right? OT off the very get-go. I don't think anyone is
and I think this
upset
is
by
where
that.
Sentinels can kind of take this one.
It goes terribly wrong now. What if it all...
I've spoken.
Yeah.
I've spoken now.
If they get this,
you brought it into
you feel like it's a done deal.
Do you agree with the desk here? Is this an opportunity because of those adjusted roles, potentially?
Yeah, I think this is an
Where do you
opportunity.
stand on this?
I mean, I still feel
Okay,
like
Sentinels
this
on defense, Paper X
should
on
lean in
attack.
favor of Paper X. I think they found success that's really going to reward them.
Kill set up over
versus
towards
Sentinels.
door.
Switch up here. Leans towards Sentinels.
4 passing.
Towards a little bit of a
Oh,
retake approach.
contact from Omen, flash in, swing. What guns he got?
I mean, Paper X
Classic.
walking straight into this here. The contact found. Zelsis going to throw the flash out, but actually does find the kill. One yet will
Yeah,
fall.
no overheat on. Oh my goodness.
Okay,
Okay, I take it back. I said no overheat, and then I just see a Paper X player absolutely send it round the corner.
What do they do with this? The fight in middle continues. John QT already addressing the presence.
And they shut this one down. It was a nice nice setup though.
Pickle, really, isn't he?
Very much on top of
To
this.
do. He clears the first. Second needed to be clean. He gave
Yeah,
it a
nicely
damn
handled.
good go there.
Mango, thank you as well.
first
Thank
will
you,
be
thank
found
you.
by
Over
Sen.
200 gifted now, Mango as well. You madman. Thank you for the 5 gifted.
This game feels like
Appreciate you.
I'm not sure how
Cat,
this
let's get
shakes
some kind
down
of
on
oiler
this
slug spam going. Thank you for that, mate. You got gifted, make sure you say thank you to Mango as well.
Yeah, this one I'm
Appreciate you, dude. Thank you for doing that.
Has even, like,
They expect that. I mean, they were ready. They were ready with a setup that was good for mid push for sure. Not sure they expected it, but the pistol was at least something that was good to punish it.
Forsaken, actually, Devi, yeah, thinking better of it. Only going to be the one to
One
work with
sheriff on Forsaken.
here. 10's forced back early. Orb retrieved here for Paper X. They might just try and throw caution to the wind here. Try and get themselves onto A side. 10's
Just
with the
stick
opener
it.
here, though.
Yeah, no
Again,
threat to make
struggling,
yet.
yeah, initially, but Flash coming through a little bit too late there.
Keywix, mate. Thank you very much, man. Appreciate the prime. Thank you for the 5 months.
Do any damage really for Paper X? Doesn't look like it now, considering how the round started there. Right place for Sentinels. Good positioning. Deeper smoke as well. They've got all they need. Even getting a plant's going to be very tricky considering the utility. You know, you're looking at the silver linings.
Yeah, they're walking
you're not gonna
late,
get it.
late into the KJ setup here.
Yeah. John QT has been...
The best news for Paper X so far is that not one person has like got all the kills. It's like the only positive I can think of at the moment is
classic here, but you know, obviously
the kills are pretty widespread, so no one's gonna snowball in terms of getting their ult early. I say as we get 5, it's not too bad. Not too bad. Could be worse. Nice shots.
Yeah, Paper X did only have those pistols. Looking for silver
What do you think about
linings, there
Gecko
were
on
none to be
Ascent?
found.
See, Gecko's good on Ascent, but it's just like
This is the time
this
where
is
they
a
can do
big
some
problem with
serious
Ascent. It's like all of these agents over towards here are like good, especially like the Viper and stuff. But it's like, what do you actually get rid of? You lose so much from the normal comp.
See what happens here. I mean, the Guardian really
Like things are good on this map. It's just, is it worth? Is like always the question. Okay, big buy rounds and Sentinels looking, or at least looked like they wanted to punish over towards A main.
Sniff out any aggression, but not going to come through. Nobody posting up close enough with these SMGs.
Knife hits and they get ready for.
Wow, to say that.
Oh
Flash
my!
comes through. 10's nearly rewarded, but caught on the wall a little bit there. Mindfree, got to be careful. The drone's coming through.
He's been spotted there. How telling would that be?
Lucky actually.
The smoke that see the smoke the Sentinels have done here. This one's nice. This is what I wanted to see more teams do against Loud, right? Kind of blocks vision and creates pressure over towards here of a crossfire, so they can never get through. I mean, so that you kind of have to use util over towards wine again if you've already cleared it.
Let's try and build control towards tree. At least kind of test what's on the other side.
Pretty
Keep them
strong.
Present. Try and disallow that rotation, but it is drawing in Zekken towards middle.
And if the wall goes up, this is kind of nice here. And Zekken, here's the running. Zekken, here's all the running. Recon middle.
Paper X looking like that B-lean's coming in.
Zekken is chilling right here. Calls all of the rotates. And does he want to go fast behind? No Sentinel.
Cross going to be made. Spike going to be heading through.
Three.
Headshot not enough.
Zelsis has no flash.
There, so Plant on the way.
That's a shame because Zelsis was here so early, but obviously used his flash over towards the A punish. They didn't have a flash to like help the fast flood over towards site. And I'm surprised Zekken didn't try and go for something a bit bolder as well, to be honest. But
Do still got that paranoia on 10s as well. Could be nice to maybe catch a couple with that.
I mean, with where John QT's utility is, the turret and spawn, the alarm bot out towards Pizza here. There's still pressure coming through though. Paranoia sent.
There's Mind Freak who's going to have to deal with what's coming. Zekken still sharp as ever. He's got a follow-up as well. They're trying to make a quick dash for it to get out of danger. 10's trying to turn up as well. Wait. Time. Time's gone.
yeah, it's still insane damage though.
Yeah, that's if they can exit with those weapons too, that's huge. That's 2 in hand. Are they going to keep them? No, Monyet can at least
Ooh,
deny
does it
the
backfire a little bit? Razor now online. This is a massive buy round right here.
Indeed, you'll see.
Yeah, PRX can't get the best buy. Everyone's got a light armor. I mean,
utility going to suffer as a byproduct.
I was wondering if we're going to see like an outlaw or something, but a little bit too bold.
Yeah, it looked like they were just going to stack up for exits, but as soon as Paranoia set up, what was that second kill?
One enemy remaining. Clutch.
Find something, I believe, inside the smoke with the headshot. Will give Zekken the Blade Storm. Monyet also a couple of exit kills here. We'll find the showstopper.
Okay, big buy rounds, right? We've got to start circling people that can't buy. And as we can see, it's a lot of them. There's a chance SEN might force a buy because they have knives after this. That is a free sight. Omen flash over towards here as well. 4 people close to Floods.
Spike en route, looking to be planted. They got themselves ready. Zekken trying to
Wait,
punish
they're all at the same place.
Back to the action though. They know he's close by, but can't do
Oh,
much.
it's a weird round. There's a lot of low HPs.
And there's the swing, and there's the punish. This guy is just something else.
Oh my though. Sassy's Yuta was really good here as well. Yeah, I didn't like where PRX. I mean, at one point it felt like there was 4 people. Jenny.
Off screen finds 3 kills. I guess lined up in front of Jen here.
Yeah, there was so many people, Jenny. Like, they didn't have good afterplant positions. And it's like, I felt like they had time to at one point. I know the recon came in and messed something up a little bit, but...
Oh, wow.
Yeah, his util was great on this, though.
Early timeout, Mike. You spoke about
Might be. The afterplant positions were not the one.
Yeah?
Yeah. I'll tell you after.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Weird as well, because like that should be a lot harder. Like that should have been a lot harder. They had no smoke, so they have to worry about A main in terms of the afterplant. Like when there's no smoke, everyone should tuck heavy, like way heavier. And the pressure from A main is just too much, right? You can constantly crossfire, whether it's A main, whether it's under. But, like no smokes, you should normally prioritize like under right side and right side of main. But yeah, they misplayed pretty heavy.
But it's certainly not a strong point. Exactly. It's not when you go brilliant. You know, it's the split of there. You know, or maybe even Suns. It's not like that. It's not into
But Sassy's util was really good.
So this was a decent opportunity for PRX.
And I know Josh was hitting this quite hard on the desk. Obviously, 1 and 7 on maps that you know Sentinel's played Jet on. This is the start he won from Zekken. Yeah. If this is one of the ones that you know you struggle with the Jet composition, if he's starting 9 and 1,
not bad.
You are gleaming.
Yeah, might be a bit screwed going forward, but I mean Monyet doing quite nicely on the other side too. 5-3, not exactly as much of a highlight in that regard, but not exactly absent either. Devi and Mind Freak get to really warm into this one. It's not been a good start for PRX, but timeout comes in. See if they get their heads in the game here. Sentinels playing in Zekken again. They are trying to prop this man up, and rightly so. The paranoia being considered.
Yeah, I mean, they just want to fight A all the time. Like they really don't want to give him A main for free.
One yet, missing the jump, whether or not he was considering the double satchel over the top there. Forsaken. And something trying to find some space on shore, but the Sentinel's looking to re-clear here, or proactively clear, I should say.
That is, yeah, and we got a gun here as well, so the ult goes in, Monyet double satchel over towards here as well. Why does this happen so much with PRX? Where it's just like bad start, into timeout, into... Oh boy, really, dude. Damn, bro, tagged another.
Recovered weapons in hand, though. And the
it's 2v4, he pops the ult.
John QT do. Thrash back underway. Struggling on the steps, doesn't have legs. It's tricky. One enemy remains.
Oh no, not like this.
Oh, Mind Freak, nasty.
And yeah, we get some upgrades as well. Jesus, that was loud. What the hell?
PRX, this team, born entertainers.
And something just had really good timing. Really, really good timing on the swing.
It's just... I mean, hitting kind of like Zekken's classic, to be honest. Just full sprinting.
And they got the Sova ult out of them.
A MasterCard thrifty hit from PRX.
He's just like, what
Hints
the?
of emotion. Just a hint.
The rare smile.
That was the plan all along.
I need a gif of that. I need that just
And
like,
is this the TP into the smoke? Yes, it is. Their version of Vision Strikers. Oh, that's nice. And then they force him into Zekken's knives over towards A. Tries to take a timing.
massive impact through middle. And oh, Zekken just wants back. The second that they've got
Yeah,
a
this
buy,
was
I
nice.
swear,
I like this a lot.
completely up in the air.
So it's similar. It's basically like the EG. It's like the EG strat with the recon over towards here and the Odin over towards short and Vision Strikers mixed, right? Flash on top of it so they can't shoot the recon, and then we have a smoke so that you can get kills and someone close to get kills as well. So the Odin can kind of kill everyone over towards tucked right wall, and then the person in the smoke can obviously kill anyone closer a little bit further back.
Slowing down Mind Freak's progress.
Interesting to not do this with a Jed as well. I imagine they probably have some. I imagine probably they do this all a lot. I mean, this round a lot of times when they have an op to try force them into the op, but it works the same with knives if you got someone decent. Ah, yeah.
Let you fill off the gas too far though, because there is still.
I mean, yeah, paranoia, 2 snake bites to work with.
30 seconds left.
Make something
And
of it.
a good QT's position by the fact that utility.
Dude, that always happens same time. Dude, is that my internet though? What is this? Why the double? Guys, this comes back though, right? Someone give me the Twitch stream.
Turning off and on.
Okay, hold up. It's fine, it's fine. We'll stick with it and I'll... Okay, no, yeah, we're going Twitch stream, I think.
Let's take mid away from them. Don't even let them creep on us.
And when you have
That's gonna get
like
weird.
Tens, like your Zekkens, line in. Operator out.
What is going on, man?
It still feels so weird.
If it messes up one more time, we'll go Twitch.
It absolutely is. It weirdly works. I don't doubt it in his hands. But is it the solution? Is it the cure for their problem?
It's not just me.
Ten's looking to get interested again. This time from short, trying to play in Zekken. Not going to happen here. Something's got to be cautious. There's layers to it.
Yeah, it seems a bit of info. Okay, where are we at? So they managed to clean retake that one in terms of them being close. And three people that can't buy next. We get the attack op. Something looks... This looks way better when he gets an op.
Almost bait sent out a little bit because these Elsa's and Tens.
Man, the confidence on that.
Freak finds an opener. Sassy will fall.
This is what everyone's talking about, right? In terms of when you play against PRX 5v4, right? 5v4, normally people would hold for some kind of push, etc., etc. Here, we just do stuff like this. You know what everyone's talking about, like, what do you mean PRX have a weird play style? This is exactly what people mean. Like, this is what people are saying. 4v5, this guy takes a solo 50-50 duel over towards B. It's wild. And then carries on going over towards market, 3v5. This is the prime example right here where people are just like, man, this team's weird. And it's like, yeah. But the thing is, it's like 50-50 duels, but because all their players are insane, it ends up being like 60-40 or something, I swear. And it takes a lot of teams aren't used to it. So it's like a playstyle that really catches people off. And they weren't ready for the op here as well.
Very, very patient from something. You can see Sentinel's toying with the idea of a flash play out, but with no mid player there, and kind of the emphasis towards short, there's so many angles for PRX to hold. And when you're already noting an operator on the other side of one of those angles,
Want to go fast on this, or at least, I mean, they both want to go fast. Oh, this is gonna be weird. Omen flash on Omen flash.
Continues in terms of the round timeline.
Looking at the paranoia, looking at the knife, this could be a goer. Do they actually try and turn on this one? It does look like Zekken wants in. Has to finally respect it on the other side. Monyet willing to challenge. And they're actually going back in. Divide gonna put down Zelsis. Zekken trying to toy with him.
Can't TP out of there for a little bit. Aort still going.
Ten's not getting played either here. Zekken though isolating Divide. And now they're in problems.
And they get the res and they get out of there. Oh man, I don't want to see the coach reaction.
How the hell did they get the res
I do not want to see the coach reaction.
Resing and Devi falling.
It's one of those things though. It's like the res is you can instantly get off it and shoot. Right, it's the same with the bike stuff.
Bizarre.
Meanwhile, we walk out over towards B with a Lurk Viper smoke.
Spike's on the way.
And we are full retake on this one with no ults against a Viper ult. So he could get close, Viper ult spawn, he does. This is now a nightmare, and they pretty much have to walk into this guy with an op.
You are on guard duty. You gotta somehow hold him back. CT not looking like the viable option. Wingman, I think.
Got a smoke for when he takes the shot as well.
As I say, the poison orb goes up, and now Monyet can
Fade ult to push them even further back.
Goes for it.
They get info 3.
Still something waiting. They're getting close to the set. Isolated one. Mind Freak found Zekken. Spam towards CT and it's connecting.
Surely that's overkill.
Great read from Monyet. Predicting Zelstis on the playback through. Did he see him then? He sees him now.
A nice recovery from them. Used a lot of ults though.
But Sarsi's position noted. They can escape CT or anywhere else they fancy.
Forsaken's running him down.
They're hunting him down. Silence. I don't think better of doing any more of that potentially.
Surely this gun gets something this year.
Next one, don't expect something to really be the one to chase us down. Mind Freak. 26.
Oh yeah, thank you so much, man. Appreciate it. Boasties, if you're here, welcome in.
And
the skin of his teeth, 17 HP.
But Mike, the start of that round, I just feel like that was the most topsy-turvy outcome.
Yeah, and like I said,
it went PRX's
why are we glitching out? Is it because I had 2 times speed?
Somehow come out on top of this. I mean, Zekken finds his skill onto Devi. It's just really, really bizarre to see that exchange, but that whole time Mind Freak is creeping closer.
Yeah, that's
closer.
that for sure. There is the Mind Freak swinging instead of TPing away. Vice 6 with the Prime. Thank you so much, dude. Thank you.
So they give up a little bit of space. I mean, they didn't actually note Sassy's utility on the other side of the map either. I imagine if he had the
you reckon it was the Razor?
After that Mind Freak catches the time, he can come through, clear that utility very comfortably. And like I said, no challenge coming back through from John QT. When the pit's available, they're going to lock
I reckon
off
it's
one
the
of these
TP
lanes
out.
back into sight.
You're right. And this is feeling
Oh,
like
it's Devi on it. Yeah, sorry, I'm so used to Mind Freak. So used to Mind Freak being on Omen.
With the first, it gave them a new lease of life. They're back in the game now.
Neon 80 with the Prime. Thank you so much, dude. Thank you. Welcome in.
Breaks themselves, deciding we've got to get a grip back on this game. They found something that works. The cure to their woes. 2 consecutive rounds was enough.
The odds was too much. I mean, they just wanted to secure it. 4v5, their economy's like really low. If they can keep it clean, then their econ in terms of their economy actually gets good. So I would say worth. Razor maybe I would say was too much, but again, if you can keep a lot of people alive and we can get our economy to like this kind of level when theirs is this, it is.
It's something here.
Feeling a little more invested here from PRX, to be honest, and it being the operator on the other side.
Yeah, they go for a similar thing again, dude. Sentinels the whole time have just wanted to fight A main.
Gonna get caught.
And we can just off the oh boy. Backfires a little bit on this one. No fade eye shooters.
Love to watch that one back. Tens can't get the round
Can't
back.
even reply here.
Was already watching for it. The gates are open on A. This has been a mistake and a half towards that A site. Something going wrong. That reveal just completely annihilating the plan. Show us a replay of that start there,
yeah,
Mike,
this is the big round as well. 2-9 loss bonus. They can like blow by, but
not sure how many the knife has tagged, but
it's a nice. Honestly, it's a nice fade eye though.
Well,
yeah, everything goes wrong.
Effectively. But yeah, whether or not the trap.
Feels like PRX are slowly winning the big battle over towards A. Are they really going for the same similar thing?
Once that initial domino fell, it was, you know, as expected. And look what it's done to Sentinels though. The money's left in nowhere. They've tripled down on this, and again, an outplay. PRX are reading this. They've started to really get a grip.
Dudes, yeah, they're wrecking them in A main at the moment now. Sentinels decided to change it up a little bit with the instant Omen flash instead of the flash off the contact.
Showing some real viability of dealing with this A presence, that pressure towards main. Tens, you got some magic for me here. It's not quite on the second.
They're just insane, aren't they? Imagine he gets a double there. Has time to pick up a gun. It's then a 3-on-3.
Little bro still getting cheers.
Not many today, though.
No.
Good. People are
Playing
sick
for
of
the
him.
defuse in the second half. Yeah, just a sheriff in the hands of Sassy to work back into this. John QT will fall. Now feels like a bit of a formality here. Sassy can find a consolation. No, Forsaken.
It's been pretty clean rounds. Let's see what the spy round's like.
They find their 6th. Starting to hit a groove now for without a response from Sentinels.
Are we going to see those last 2 rounds come in from Sen? So
No bias, bro. I'm the only one who's not biased. When was the last time you cheered a player for planting? That's all I'm saying. You're calling me no bias? When was the last time you cheered a player for planting? Never. Normal, it's expected.
I mean, Sentinels have basically given up this.
They can't play it.
I'm the only one not being biased. Shroud? Oh, damn, you guys are outrageous, man. That is a little bit funny, though. I'll give you that one, but that is uncalled for.
Okay, but I wouldn't. Does Zelsis get to keep his life? There's
That Icebox game, man, will haunt me, though.
They're trying to stall this out. The Hunter's Fury gonna connect. That's Divide gone down. That's an issue. Smoke's now depleted. Zekken gonna find the punishment towards short, and 10.
Yeah, I'm much more like this kind of stuff. Yeah, this is why. This is a good example of this smoke just being so strong. Just create the pressure that you can go back over towards Wine, and the fact that they actually did it as well means that anytime the smoke is up, they're going to be real careful of Wine.
We see so many examples of just how devastating it is on these fast A hits. If you don't get out of main, Hunter's Fury can do so much damage. Unfortunately, here with the utility invested so quickly, it feels like PRX are a little offbeat, behind the curve almost. I mean, the mosh pit lands in front of door. I'm not even sure who takes first contact here on the side of SEN, but with that utility coming out, you think PRX are going to explode. Well, just like Mind Freak here.
Yeah, backup gun as well. One of the smokes down. Flash off of the official.
Who's behind it?
Oh man, really? So what? This guy gets official. It's where the hell? Why didn't I click that? Someone give me the Twitch, man. I'm done with it.
So Monyet be the one to backfill this and dive on forward. Takes up. Is noted by the knife, but I don't know. But he didn't know the progression.
We'll end up watching here and I'll switch. We are behind, but it's fine.
60 seconds left for Divine Forsaken. I mean, opportunity here to TP in and steal the spike from under their noses.
It's not me, it's YouTube. Even the Twitch one is bad. Twitch is doing the same thing, really?
And TP across, yeah, taking no risk.
I mean, a ton of time left to work with, but you almost want Divine to really bail out of that and TP on the other side of the map. Give them some sort of hope at converting the spike retrieval into a plant.
And that's
John QT's already got
a little bit.
Still got his full utility set up.
They're gonna know that
off the turret contact double molly. This is kind of nice. Does he insta use it to go over towards site? Yeah, he might have to go a little bit further back than he wanted.
Does get caught by it, will respect it. This should be game on and plant on. 13 seconds and look at the position. Look at the position of Forsaken. This is a risk.
Tech issues happening on Twitch also. Okay, well then.
If John QT
I don't feel as bad.
This is so dangerous.
Dude, keep an eye on Forsaken. This is a really bold play. This is the alarm bot is everything, and then they just flood site once the alarm bot goes in, or yeah. So Forsaken sped up because he wanted to, in case they decided to go fast onto site, because it's a likely reaction. Also hoping that comms are bad. It was a nice attempt. It was a nice attempt.
6-6.
Another recovery here from Sentinels to close things out. A tied half when they're staring down the barrel.
6 on attack. I mean, considering it was 3-1, right? It's the solid comeback.
Monyet to stop a PRX mission with a shorty.
PRX though, they kind of always win in defense pistols, so.
But still,
let's see what they bring to this one.
What a fantastic start here in this second.
Their defense pistols now, it will be 12 out of 14 in this tournament.
Another 6-6 half. I am here joined by a very special crowd. We have Chrissy, Zoe, GB, and Fitinho here. Guys, I've heard that you're doing some vertical stream. How is the experience going here?
Oh, it's a long experience, obviously, because we're vertical. The games have been fantastic. Like, it's been incredible. The crowd is amazing. The games are amazing. Couldn't ask for more.
Yeah. Alex, I've heard you've been doing some casting as well.
I've been doing some casting. First thing I want to say, Hola Madrid! That's right, baby. Make some noise. Love it.
What about you?
It's been a blast. It's very casual. We have kind of watch party vibes, so we've been having a lot of fun the entire time, and we have a lot of amazing guests that are popping in and out all of the time, so we've been having so much fun.
Podemos aquí hacer una invasión, Fitiño. Yo a ti te lo pregunto en español directamente. ¿Qué tal? ¿Cómo estás viviendo esta experiencia? ¿Y cómo estás viendo sobre todo a los equipos que vemos?
A ver, está muy guay. Sobre todo el anterior mapa ha estado súper
Action.
ajustado.
Show me Prius.
Y las rondas han sido súper caóticas. Y ver el público tipo celebrándolo y tal es la hostia. Sobre todo desde aquí arriba es como... No sé, se escucha como el triplo, el cuádruple, es una barbaridad.
Y hay muchísima gente, muchísimas gracias a todos por venir. Esperamos que estéis disfrutando. I was just asking him how, you know, what he thinks about the experience. He thinks that being here is amazing, that the crowd is insane. So keep it up. I want to know, guys, who do you have your money on?
Oh, Genji all the way from day one.
Oh, but for today.
For today.
She's so Genji pilled, she's still thinking about the final.
Sentinels, obviously Sentinels. I want to see the rematch.
Oh, but do you think it's going to be a 3-0, or do you give PRX some maps?
I think it's going to be 3-0.
Big Alex?
I'm going 3-1 Sentinels.
Chrissy?
I'm going 3-2 PaperX.
Okay, Kitty, what's the breakdown?
3-2 Sentinels.
Okay, we love that. We're going to toss it back to the casters because this map needs an end.
Hi, Mike.
What's up, GB? How's it going?
Oh, look at that.
When does the audio come back in? Have I just said that and he's not even
Yeah, literally, he's just like that without the headset. But no, great to check in with everyone here. I think all of you are home
Okay,
as
let's
well.
see what
Hopefully can pick up on
PaperX
this.
have
The
got for their
atmosphere
pistols. Similar
in
thing.
here is
Solo
absolutely
double
wild.
ghost,
People
3
really heating up to this game, and rightly so. It's
three
been
classics
a
armor.
so far.
And kind of
map,
another
second
similar thing in terms of wanting to punch over towards middle early.
PaperX keeping
The
this
heavier
distance.
mid and B lean.
Finding those solutions late, somewhat like map 1. Does it follow that path again? Sen now on the attack, PaperX on the defense.
Big gap left open here by PaperX towards 8. It's only Monyet really shouldering 3.
Knife goes in, hits no one.
Knife, the second layer to this, and that will call the rotation in motion.
This one yet.
Very early, actually.
Oh, that's kind of nice. Boombot and nade down. Keep an eye on the late luck over towards middle from John as well.
So good information flying back in here.
One smoke, one
Down
flash.
could be an issue.
They know everything's coming from heaven now.
Getting ready with a high flash, trying to counter the Dizzy. Coming on in, buying a couple of seconds, and it does. Zels is now going to get that classic ready to go. Not going to be able to get to use it this time. Forsaken the one to break back in. They've cleared 10s. Hold on, they're clearing the site. Zaken, how much can one man do? Not enough. It's on John QT. He's got to clutch up, and they line up. Another 1v1. How much can
Nicely done from John. This is,
John QT.
had a relatively quiet half, but that was nice.
Impact alone has been off the charts.
The pistol round protocols continue.
Yeah, they were very convinced
excel
he was
for
over
Sentinels.
towards main at one point.
I love this delay investment
Double
of the
pistol.
drone here to really take that space away, even more so from PaperX. And the pinch through to mid as well. It's that second layer, the security in this execution. No stone left unturned.
Okay, in terms of the pistols altogether, 3-1 for this map, 2-0. So that's one way to win it. Four-person stack over to no, 5-person stack with the flash swing. How many does that actually get?
Wow. But he might need to get some, like, you know. Again, this round, Sheriff's not going to find any purchase really with it.
Sure, I like the idea, but it's a nice cleanup. Second is now 2 away from his ult, and he's on like what, 22 or something now?
Couldn't get much play into this either. What Mind Freak can do from here though. That's not bad. Spike down. Wanna show you something special, Mind Freak? You wanna?
Yeah.
Nah, not this round. He's chilling. Not quite flawless.
Do get the plant as well. That
Yeah,
is
previously,
nice.
I mean,
Money's
I
good.
can't remember now, but the round 2s have been flawless.
Yeah, they have been.
Second, I mean, he's on his stats actually in the best of 5 is it's set for kind of record breaking. To be honest, if it went 5 maps, he keeps this one up. It's gonna break records.
Sentinels map pool.
And that's scary.
With these compositions, yeah.
You might have thought you had a
14
window
assists.
coming into a map when he's not on, that raise, when he's a little out of, let's say, his full comfort role, which is ridiculous. He is arguably one of the best in the world.
I mean, coming back swinging from what felt like a rough day in the last series they played,
Yeah.
or a rough end, sorry, to the series was very uncharacteristic.
Normally people do this wall when they're doing like a mid crunch or they're doing like a vision strikers. I imagine it's not going to be their default wall. They do mix it up a good amount, PaperX. And a little bait up here, and they decided to swing, and that's a gun upgrade down.
going to be punished.
Look at the spacing behind it, though.
There was
on the rifle round.
A mistake made there for him. He's going to be kicking himself because that's an upgrade to hand as well. That's going to be brought right on through. And something getting curious in middle. See, John QT's position is perfect.
Look at all the Sentinels, though. They're just like, well, I imagine it's PRX, and like this is the right thing to do in terms of searching for more map control. But yeah, they just know that they're going to push. I mean, they're going to push no matter what the man advantage is or disadvantage.
Like I said, it was missing in round 2.
This was their first big buy round, and they give them gun upgrades. Little bit of damage here. That's
you can see as well very early on. PRX identify that he's going to be.
That's another timeout, maybe.
But Sentinel's so well equipped.
Why are they just swinging? Yeah, I mean, the thing is, we can't. The thing is, with PRX, you could do that all the time, right? You could probably be saying that for every single round, but it's just their style of play, man. I would like to not see it against ecos, but or lower buys, I guess.
I mean, they've got good funds behind this.
They're laughing.
At the very least.
It
is what it is, basically.
So desperate to trade back that first, but once it's set in motion, I don't know what really you can do at that point.
Forsaken will have to let this one pass him by. Find another one here, but 9-6. PRX
2-9 loss bonus, so they can low buy into it.
Yeah, just a little bizarre. I mean, even the second swing here.
I mean, I guess he didn't hit the TP.
It's individuals trying to catch timings. There's no double swing onto an angle.
Oh.
Not sure
what
page of the strat book that's from.
No, probably quite deep in, I imagine.
Is that scrap for mid?
That could be.
Yeah.
That could be.
Triddle play.
The classic Triddle.
Classic Triddle.
Shit, they're good.
Okay, PRX, you got to get a little something going here, because that very faint heartbeat that he came in with is starting to get quieter. This buy is rotten as well. Forsaken, yes, the rifle, but the rest.
And yeah, it's just a low buy.
Happen, but they seem
low
so
buy.
prepared,
Celsius has his ult.
Waiting for
Keep this one clean. Buy him for the rest.
Oh, Tens
with the ego shout. It's beautifully done.
Here. Just for a second, you can kind of forget it's Tens.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? You think, oh, it's, well, Zekan's having a big game, all good. And then you just occasionally get a Tens moment like that. Oh, Zekan, okay, no, he's got a spotlight back on him.
Nice little spot.
All good.
Cool.
Also noted the player in market there. The plant.
Yeah, and we'll keep an eye on Tens. Doesn't want to activate too early, give him a gun upgrade, so we'll play this one pretty slow.
Forsaken, so
yeah.
That's still in play, but
Odma, thank you so much, man. Appreciate the 5 months.
Yes, a little bit
thank you for sending the kind words, bro.
Util, but a 3v5 nonetheless. The Sentinels looking to play very active here in this mid coming through.
He's so clean with it.
Finds Mind Freak. You got to feel like that seals the deal on this round. One yet will find a consolation.
Get out. Oh, caught in the heels.
Any extra?
Do some damage.
Oh, he thought he killed him. 15.
Dead, yeah.
The double headshot. Double digits found. Unfortunately, with this cleaner start from Sentinels in the second half, that 6-6 quickly becomes so concerning.
And
Sentinels now.
Timeout makes a lot of sense. Maybe no pushes on the big rounds. Jay Faith with the Prime, thank you so much for the 10 months. Appreciate you.
It doesn't bail you out of this sort of position.
No.
Thanks for using your Prime as well, man.
Pretty clinical from Sentinels in the second half so far. PRX a breather here because this is the one you really want to see them make a stand.
Is timeout? It is PRX's.
Just look at the funds.
Yeah, look at the
I mean, Sentinels, already it's 7k, 5k.
A double bad start for them. 3-1 down, 3-0, well, 4-0 down.
In the TP and the null command.
Slow starts both halves.
I mean,
for them this one.
This is absolutely devastating to be facing off against this, and you must win by round.
Yeah, it's
Forsaken's one away.
Looking like a 3-0. What's the next map? Split as well.
Is that enough?
It doesn't stop the tsunami that's possible.
Yeah, if Sentinels win a SEN, that's very scary.
John QT just needs to retrieve an orb. The null command can get Sentinels access towards the site, and I mean, even if you have the lockdown in the post plant,
there's so many options.
Yeah.
looking like almost insurmountable odds, but we know that PRX can
So
somehow.
their chance to pretty much get it to 12. You would be
there
able
is
to
chance, it's
buy okay on this one next round
they wanted,
anyway.
maybe thinking
3
they had a
ults,
chance
Odin
against
on
a
attack,
weaker
1 away from a
Sentinels with
killjoy
second
ult.
on
I
his
mean, the
comfort,
options
but
are here.
look at him now,
PRX.
23-8. Heartbreak for
Oh,
PRX here,
up, no
not getting
nothing.
any play. Right there. Towards the end of this game, little set piece to start with, so they can catch anyone here. No steps heard. No chance to bring into effect. Second, not noted either, gets played
Still
in.
finds it.
Yeah,
Still
the
gonna
old,
catch something.
the
But
absolute classic
there
that
with the
is.
Prowler as well.
In the corner,
Zekan's
Parrot
allowed
gets
to
shot
reset.
to swing off it.
Find you.
Oh, just for sake
Dodge the eye.
Another bite.
You gotta kill everyone
like
here.
It's a trap waiting there, shouldered. He's got to be careful.
He at least found that. They might not expect to. With him going.
On the side, but look at that!
Oh.
Sassy's caught him. Do they know about Mon yet? They absolutely don't. There's still a chance. Can he hold this together? Can one man deny the entirety of Sentinels?
Oh my God!
How does he get that kill?
Doing that to him. Devastating play. Just on the wall.
Oh man, they're running all over him.
Sentinels gonna get another here, surely. Mindfreak is already backing a little here. Given no avenue forward. Doors shut. CT is not in their control. Utility on the T-side approach. He's just got to drift away and face the fact that SEN will be at 11 rounds.
And Mindfreak, the one with 11
Second?
credits,
Yeah,
you
man.
really don't
Dude,
want
his
to lose this
his
right.
actual just stats must be
And with
outrageous.
the trap play set up in the previous as well, a lot of this utility's been burnt up, so that repurchase is going to look even more uncomfortable. I'm not sure how much got invested, but Sassy creeping closer and closer
They lose
here.
this, Mike. He's clearing everything. Sassy's just cleared wine.
It's the swinging time here.
Oh. Round wing, go away. Okay, all good. No one else
Saving
close.
grace.
Yeah, and that's the most positive element of that last round. The fact they got to keep a rifle. Sentinels have looked so dominant here. This is scary for the map pool. This changes
I
things.
thought I actually got caught on the utility here, but
Yeah, it's just
I
a
think Zekan just swings
up
as it
spam.
ends at this second.
Ah, that's
I mean,
mad.
it looks outrageous from the other end.
It looks that was his last attempt in terms of the bullet as well. What even is that?
Zekan plays the timing perfectly here to catch something to open that round up.
Yeah, they decide to go aggro. As we can see, there's 4 people. The Sentinels just want to send it off the info. Yes, they do. We have a fast flood wall, but the Viper needs to be alive for that. Adult goes in.
Towards CT early. All gonna come through. TP taken. Dizzy's gonna be sent. Zekan still alive and breathing, but gotta move. Can't make it worth it this time.
Spike with Omen's really committed as well. Oh my goodness.
Tens and John QT in unison. Still a problem on the site though. Can Tens get out? He's got his TP. He's been caught.
The Tens is just like, why is he swinging me? Why is he just randomly swinging that?
It's the spike being left there.
He's got to be ready for everything, man. It's madness. Spike goes in.
For that spike and get it in. Execution.
It's a great flash on top of that.
On the drive-by. They're trying to stand and fight, but they can't deal with John QT.
And nice recovery. Dude, they've got every single round so far on attack.
And Sentinels still look comfortable. In some disastrous scenarios, the flash play here to catch the backside of this lockdown. Like you said, execution style. It's just beautiful to watch. Mindfreak, he said initially, looked like he was going to have to solo anchor this. Another round, no response here.
We rarely see him.
In the second half.
We rarely see the facepalm.
Last purchase
It's normally the desk getting it. We got the rare facepalm. Oh my. Okay, their version of Vision Strike is on this one. Instant reaction from Sentinels, pretty good when they went over towards B. Looks good over towards A. Can they push into the mollies? I mean, you can if you do that.
Everything at the front door to try and slow things down, but it does nothing.
No.
Yeah, nicely done from
Mike, that plant's coming in. I don't know
Second
what
as well.
What are you up to there? Thinking about something, but decides against it.
Flash in maybe from Zelsis, but he's got no flashes left.
They're kind of locked in a little bit.
Fronts here. CT, you got Tree, and you got the T side of it, but there's so much going on now. TP away.
Yeah, Tens is out of there. Good luck on sight.
Where's Tens gone is the big question. Forsaken still fighting. Still trying to do it. This is going to be on Tens. You've got to see Saucy buy time.
Yeah, they're not even considering it.
Oh, he plays so well, and they have no idea about Tens. Now it is time to shine.
Man, they shouldn't be winning rounds like that as well. It looked so done. There's a nice all out of there. Sassy underside did great as well. So dominant Ascent. Really nice attack half from them. PRX again. A lot of punishes, I'd say, for their peaks.
Dominant second half performance here from Sentinels.
Wait, the earbud's not stuck in the ear, is it?
You thought this was a weakness. You thought
Thing of nightmares.
this was your big chance. Not yet. And now on the horizon, Mike. Split. Horrifying prospect. This is now an uphill battle, and I want to watch it all.
There we go. They got it out. It's all good. It ended fine. It's a good chance to 3-0 this with their split. The Genji game obviously making us, or making them as well, feel less confident, but still pretty confident. This was expected. Yeah, but it's the same thing, man. It's just like, it's what I struggled with my pick'ems as well. It's just logic with PRX. Even though it is like expected, it just backfires so much. They just win. They just win stuff that they win and they bounce back fast, I guess. Second on 57 kills. Dude, as well. And you got to think that was a 13-6 game. Okay, lower finals.
Red Bull gives you wings.
It's a shame for Zekken, because like obviously he'll take the 3-0, but if it did go to 5, he would just smash all the records we've seen, I'm pretty sure. Like he's really on for it. But he'll always take the 3-0. Okay, chat me, spam some ads, I'll be back in a bit.
You can pay me for my time though, and it all on the high note. I don't like to say goodbye. Found out I'm probably Irish. Deep down, feeling down, hold a smile like it's all good. Seeking answers, all I found is. If everybody jump right now with the world cry. Feel the bang in your head like it's whiplash. Can you feel that? All this back and forth to be free. But you can't tell me what's good for me. If everybody jump right now with the world cry. Feel the bang in your head like it's whiplash. Can you feel that? All this back and forth to be free. You can't tell me what's good for me. You can't tell me what's good for me. You can't tell me what's good. Everybody moving scared. Don't know what the answer is. Told myself I say the word. Speaking like a prophet did. Shit just feel like stranger things. Upside down and overwhelmed. Chaos just to set you free. Chaos just to set you free. Deep down, still in doubt, hold a smile like it's all good. Seeking answers, all I found is you. Look, man, I don't know nothing. I don't know nothing either. All I know, I'm doing
what's right for me. That might not be right for you. You can't tell me what's good for me. You can't tell me what's good for me. You can't tell me what's good for me. You can't tell me what's good. You can't tell me what's good for me. You can't tell me what's good for me. You can't tell me what's good. If everybody jump right now with the world crack. Feel the bang in your head like it's whiplash. Can you feel that? All this back and forth to be free. Cause you can't tell me what's good for me. If everybody with the world crack. Feel the bang in your head like it's whiplash. Can you feel that? All this back and forth to be free.
That was a fantastic second half of Ascent for Sentinels. They lead 2-0 in this best of 5. I'm your host, Yingsu, and I'm back here with Sideshow and Tom Biz. Now, can anybody stop Zekken? I don't think they can.
No, they can't. No.
No.
Do you have any further questions, Your Honor?
No, that's it. Should we just jump
All right,
into
back into the game.
Yeah. I want to watch more of Zekken. It's just too good.
It's unbelievable what he's doing. There are spots where his team perfectly sets him up, it's a great strat, yada, yada, yada. But you expect him to get like 1, maybe 2, and then he runs around and he's just murdering everybody.
He is 14-4 versus Munyet right now. The duelist diff is off the charts.
Dude.
He is destroying everyone.
He's got 200 ADR over the first 2 maps. He's averaging 340 ACS. He's plus 31. I don't care about the numbers, but you just look at what he's doing as well. He's winning so many duels that from the PRX side, it's just got to be flattening.
Yeah, I mean, it's all Tekken. Yes, all Tekken right now because here is TenZ in our Verizon high-speed moment. And this is a really cool set play from them right after they lost a round as well.
Yeah, there's the flash, there's the recon, TenZ TPs inside the smoke, sets up, dominates the first one because he's there so fast, and gets the second off the back of the recon. And actually, SEN were doing a lot of these early round aggressive plays. Not all of them worked, but it was something I think that they pulled from the game where Gen G beat PRX by doing a lot of plays like this where they turned up the tempo. And that was straight from the Pacific Finals. They've done their homework.
I think a lot of PRX utility on that attack as well really works once you get into the execution. So if you just deny them any of that initial space, you can basically disrupt them. And then when they go onto their own attack, it's pretty quick from then on out.
Yeah, I mean, every half that we've seen has been close, apart from the one you just watched, where SEN did not drop a round.
Yeah, that was crazy. The thing is, for PRX, history could be destined to repeat itself. They've never won a global best of 5 ever before. But on the other side, though, for Sentinels, they were there for the first Masters, where they made it all the way to the Grand Finals. They won it. And do we feel like maybe something is in the air to push them to another Grand Finals for the first time in a very long time?
Something's in the ground. That's what we've been seeing right now. It is brutal. No, this is looking like a completely revitalized Sentinels, and honestly, obviously I think Gen G play a completely different game, but if you're getting Zekken and TenZ like this, compare them to the series versus Gen G, and we might actually have a game in the final. I'm kind of already looking there though, because right now, PRX are dead.
It's a little bit of recency bias in my head because we've just seen such a dominant half. But the problem is, even apart from that, SEN was still edging them out on the previous map. It does feel like SEN are going to another final. It does feel like TenZ, revitalized on a new role, is going to have an opportunity to grasp another trophy or at least fight for one. And what a position that we're in to have so many players that were there before and here now.
He's back, baby. He's back. He's definitely back. I think the reason you guys are kind of a bit down in the dumps about PRX is because map 3 is split. It had to be split of all maps. This is where we unanimously said that maybe they have close to 0 chance.
I want full whimsy. I want it to come out. I want them to go back to the triple duelists. I want them to go crazy. I want them to play full
Close to
PRX.
0 chance?
I think if they play the sort of more standardized version of the comp they brought out, I don't think they win.
And I think the problem is too, the win condition in my head for PRX was that they play fast and they get into good positions, which I think they have done generally across 3 halves that we've watched, but then the players are better than those on SEN. That you have like a limp day from TenZ and Zekken as you do with Gen G.
Give me Yoru.
Now, it's going to be the same thing coming out again from PRX. And I really feel like this point is absolutely crucial. Zekken cannot be the best player in the server. He just can't if they want any chance of winning.
They have switched it up, though. They have switched. It's the players. The comp is the same, but Monyet's going back onto the Raze, which Forsaken had taken off him. The Sky now goes onto Forsaken as well. Device
yeah.
switched it up onto the Viper.
Switch back the raise.
Different people on the composition, so it is another change, which
great patch.
I think it's I don't mind it necessarily. The problem is Forsaken in pretty much all their split games has been the win condition.
Yeah.
Sure, he's still going to be aggressive on the Sky. Let's not be foolish. He's not going to sit passive.
Yeah, they're
But
still
a lot of it was down to the movement
they're still doing like
ability.
trial and error
Super aggressive on
mid tournament.
raise. His Yoru was basically him just TPing into corners and wrecking people. He can't do
Persist,
that
thank you for that, mate.
Well,
Appreciate you.
it's a change indeed. This is it, though. Sentinels, they are one map away from another grand finals. It's time to hand it over to your casters, Pansy and Hypok, to see if they can bring it home.
Deep breaths now, PRX. Last time we saw them at those big international events, it was the last dance. Now this could be their last chance. Map 3. And Mike, it's split.
Has the loss versus Gen.G knocked the confidence of SEN enough? I mean, can PRX reproduce what their Pacific partners in crime did versus Sentinels? And the questions coming in, the comp change up, well, I say the role change up at least. Definitely a question mark here.
Right, PRX on defense, Sentinels on attack. One of their better maps and one away.
Sentinels, though, kicking
In terms of the
things off
pistols so
attacking
far,
side.
3-1.
Stack actually inside Mail
Sentinels
here.
normally get a little bit wrecked in pistols. That's actually like the one big... If you're a Sentinels fan, that's like the one big hope for the final, right? Even though the map pool, maybe Gen.G looks better, they still lost 6 pistols out of 6. If we do get a
Put it all into the lap
rematch.
Mind Freak. Still has that paranoia. Could stall them if necessary. And he's looking like he's getting it ready. Backing away. Yeah, there's a burst on site. Gotta respect it for now.
There's a lot of people here for the fast flood.
And it's not really
And the
taking any
flash
time. They've
didn't
done it
get
quickly,
anyone.
Springboarding straight in. Zels is doing well, and you're right, they denied the plant, but already Monyet with the trade out here. Zels is gonna get it back.
Can he get out of there? I was going to say, Mind Freak's just in front in the corner here. Sure, and John is lurking all the way over towards A, and he is straight up in spawn. Forsaken does have an idea. Yeah, he's checking everywhere.
Maybe, considering it's John QT, they're thinking, where the hell's this guy gone? They found him now, but can he buy enough time? Can he keep him safe?
He's just like, damn, they're just so fearless. Whoa. Celsius, you got 16 seconds on this one.
Why do I feel like there's something going to go on here? Forsaken has found John QT.
Damn, I'm surprised they were expecting that as well. Okay, nicely done in terms of that. 1-0 in terms of pistols, 3-2 altogether.
Absolutely, a race.
Sassy, yeah, Sassy unfortunately caught on the way back out trying to retrieve the spike. And the flood comes through so quickly that...
Yeah, the flood was fast. They had 4 people. Even though the flash didn't catch many in terms of the sky flash, it was just like more pop just to actually get anyone close.
Right up in the faces of Sentinels.
It's a good start, they needed that. Feeling like they were really under the weight of Sentinels after map 2 especially. That big run they went on, getting around here is huge. Could unlock a couple more rounds to get behind for themselves here. Maybe put that reminder of that Gen.G
This is like
matchup
blurrier for
Sentinels
anyone
lines.
else out of all of the guns. It is, right? I'm looking at him just like, are my eyes messed up? Dude, guys, what? How did that even go down? I'm out here looking at blurry guns.
He's not making that mistake, but here we are.
Only an SMG to go across, though. What can Tens do with it?
The paranoia's landed. Devi's got to be
This
careful
is so
now.
scary now.
Potentially a gap closer there. Mind Freak could get caught off. PRX, though,
Okay,
doing well.
that's scary.
Stabilizing. Gotta control what's on the side. Devi's got to be cautious. 6 HP, and that was the counter swing then coming in.
Oh, it's all fine.
To pick up the reins. Zekken. Classic's good. I don't think it's all... Oh my god. I'll shut up.
Hey, what though? It's nice damage.
Headshots there.
Yeah, 2 guns down. We've got an armor rebuy.
2-0 regardless.
Tell me Mind Freak doesn't rebuy armor. 41.
That's huge for them, Mike.
Yeah, a slight fumble at the start here. Luckily, doesn't amount to anything. I guess slow it down.
Did you get that one too?
Yeah. Like
Just losing his mind again.
Yeah.
I think the desk might even do
Poor
a second
guy.
on it.
Yeah. Get the subtitles.
Yes, please.
The lip reading challenge with
Outlaw in play still. 1 person to be able to take down. 1 yet.
Now.
Oh, yeah. Where are we?
Let's look. PRX coming in with the Outlaw Ordnance, but right side, right place, SEN on the way.
PRX kind of ready for this one, and not expecting that, it seems like. Something they've been doing this wall all the time. They lose A heaven control, they push fast and try and inch over towards here. And this is nice. Bringing back the wall that they use in the triple duelist comp.
Gonna get caught. It's just Selson left to try and recover this. Forsaken's low as well. Chance to play back in here now on 1v2.
Oh, dearie me. And he's not seen Mind Freak.
Yeah.
So he'll start
He's kind of on top of it. Whoa. No way. Oh man. If Alex's desk wasn't smashed before, it is about to get smashed. Because he goes over to B, he has his ult. Forsaken is here early. They've done enough damage that this is a one-shot.
Because something's not moving too quickly just yet.
There it is.
Spread awkward, but
something's diving in.
Very good coverage.
Look at his positioning. Surely does Zelsis consider this?
Holy though. Oh man. This was their chance, dude.
Every day of the week, PRX would have that round.
Yeah, that was actually their chance. 1v4. I mean, it's just been how Sentinels have just done this the whole time, man. They just individually win out so many more clutches than other teams.
Again, even here, PRX do everything right to kick this round off.
Bro, I'm telling you, that desk is smashed up, man.
Just slip through their fingers a little bit. Forsaken, isolated as the second layer of that setup.
That's a 1v4, bro. Yeah.
A perfect read on the
That's it.
Even baits him in, a little spray into the wall.
That's all we got.
To pull Mind Freak closer.
There. Again, that was, I guess, the bonus if you wanted to look at it that way as well. So, that's a bigger issue.
Oh boy.
Sassy finding something early.
Did like in the middle, it looked close.
Away from the hand they were playing.
Sentinel's able to comfortably reset behind it as well.
Is this red? Very PRX approach to readdress the extremity.
Nice trade on this one. Open sight, and Forsaken needs to go.
All right, that's.
Flash doesn't catch though.
Okay, so Tens has crept towards Pillar. Zelsis, the next here. Forsaken's got a fair fight and he wins it. Tens goes down with 45
John
HP.
is really far away from this.
Zelsis isolates him again. He's all alone.
Oh, I love that. I love the little fake spam as well. Fake spam, and then you don't think he's close.
Key this round.
Clear all this space out. Divide unnoted.
That was cool.
But only a Spectre in hand. One Snakebite to work with as well, but a 1v3 nonetheless.
I think that was hold on.
Wow, the upgrades failed.
And that was Zelsis that fake spammed it for him.
He's looking for John QT now. John QT's already created so much pressure previously.
Yeah, John is just everywhere normally.
Has to re-clear this space. Time to do it, yes, but
Galito, thank you for the 10 months, man. Appreciate the prime.
Very, very comfortable position. Spy cam should be indicative now of John QT's reposition. Zelsis again, the one to seal the deal.
Oh, dude, it backfired so fast. That 1v4 has just cost them everything.
Game's done and warm up here. The problem is with PRX to their money. Not great and losing out.
Like he was moving with a shot.
On something. That's going to sting a little bit there. Still made close.
Yeah, it was. Zelsis little fake spam for him. That was nice.
Zelsis up to 8 in this game. Very early impact from him. Doing wonders. On the other side, Forsaken. Rather nicely for himself, but the purchase Mike is missing.
Seekers available for Sentinels, but that's about all there is. One off the neural theft. Zekken, decent progress already.
Just frowning. Yeah, he's just lost hope.
Seekers for Forsaken.
Done.
Sentinels now, we're going to read this correctly. A gap in mid. Clearing all
A little bit of a timing, and this next guy is the spike.
Something with a response onto Tens though. Okay. Can he get out of this?
Oh my god.
Oh my god. Just couldn't hear him once the Seekers had hit him as well. That's so funny.
Looking at the site though, there's still a player to clear. That's going to be Divide. There. Is he going to be able to find much impact here? Zekken already going to take. Ooh. Did he spot something? I definitely spotted something.
I think it was just a spam in. Regardless, Divide will fall. Mind Freak responds once again.
2v3. Okay,
Ow.
Zekken maybe overdoing a little there. Maybe unnecessary to take that fight on CT.
HP is going to be tricky for PRX though.
Spotting one on the site, but that plays in John QT. Does Forsaken get a chance at this? He does. He
Ooh, no swing. He had his flash ready to enable it.
Toying with time. You can see the readjust from Sassy.
Oh.
I don't think he did. Forsaken has no.
Okay, nicely done from Sassy. Yeah, he couldn't swing because he went to do a flash, so went over towards ramp to try give info.
But PRX, considering the purchase, still dangerous.
It's the clutch rounds. 1v1. 1v4.
It's curious actually where that kill came through. I mean, Monya just caught up. Something trying to backstab this play up mid. Sentinels, no fear to chase that kill down though. Don't let any threat develop in these rounds. Bladestorm online now for something. One away from the showstopper for Monya.
And flash.
Maybe an exploration.
Flash going aggro with this one. This is normally how Sentinels approach it. Like they'll always play John over towards A until he like punishes being here in terms of presence, and then normally a lot of the times he just joins his team. Might be a bit different against PRX, but he likes to have one round where he'll like punish early on, and then once that's happened and they're scared of pushing him over towards A, he'll then be a bit looser, just leaving a trip over towards A.
Stack in middle. Gonna be working its way up again, displacing Forsaken. Has to respect it.
Basically, just gets that one conditioning round in.
Posting up Zekken into the corner here.
Slow burn here for Sentinels in round 6.
PRX lose middle. In reaction, take over towards B main. Omen flash used. Celsius sees the flash, can call that to his team. Oh, that was poor, man.
Both of them.
Yeah, and that's the spike. Left loose, Tens with a quick collection, and considering what he wants to do, Monya catching off Celsius as they try to make progress towards B. The spike is back in hand, though. Tens yet to really make his mark in this map. John QT by his side. And the map is treacherous. PRX have good control across it. Yeah, beautiful from Mindfreak. Tens now. 1v5. First. Found. No damage taken. Forsaken indeed low.
Nah, not all the time, though.
Trying to toy with it. He's come back. He's waiting for Monya to swing.
Okay, nicely handled.
A second
Do an all right amount of damage. Yeah, dude, that was one of the worst double drops I've seen in Vents for a while.
3 survive for PRX.
Look at this.
There'll be 3 ultimates
Guys.
on their backs as well. Timing a little off here from Sassy and Zekken. Paranoia in response, but doesn't result in a kill for Sentinels. See those ultimates we were talking about previously. Showstopper, Bladestorm, and the Pit. In hand now for PRX. Sentinels have a couple. The TP and the Neural Theft not as impactful, but the Showstopper in the hands of Zekken. Curious what the adjustment will be here, if any, from Sentinels.
Is it?
Maybe
Hey, hello.
a little early on
Hello, mate.
QT's
For that.
presence and pressure that he's creating.
Cool.
I mean, previously, there's 3 members of PRX there trying to dig him out of that spot, and
What
he's
was I
burning
gonna
up a
say?
flash from Forsaken.
I remember what I was going to say now. Might just be one of those timeouts to literally not even have to change too much. Just be like, guys, just make sure we do everything right here and we're fine.
It was 3 on the trot for Sen. The second
Yeah, that was nice.
Slips away.
Lovely sign.
We're back in. Ults to work with, but not. I'm looking at what they go financially here as well. For Sen, maybe just going to spread the wealth a little, just even out the economy.
Better than low fars.
Exactly
Yeah, that's a big difference from low fars one.
But I see Bucky with Zekken, so.
Wow.
And I did see a sign for Sliggy as well, so I mean.
Oh, did you?
Yeah, I've seen Judges, Sliggies, and Buckies, so maybe it'll make something of it.
The crowd will get what they want here, at least with the Bucky.
Okay. And we get an extra shout out. What's going on?
I hate that he's reintroducing this weapon.
Yeah, no, it's back.
It is back. Yeah. It's always been around.
Value with it as well.
Like, look at what he did on Lotus.
Broken gun.
It's so good.
Problem here, because there's 2 isolated individuals.
It is just a broken gun, though.
Yeah, this
One yet respecting this now.
Ooh. Okay.
Oh.
Not having the chance to close in on this
Actually
yet.
looking a little bit rough for PRX in terms of this.
Paranoia not going to find purchase. And neither does the ult on the other
The
side.
ult's really good. Stops everything. Into the rotate can come in. Divine now in position. This nade's good. He could swing and take map control with it. Release
apply a little
Molly.
further pressure onto Zeka.
Guide dog goes in. They're looking for John.
This is so
Over towards
dangerous.
A.
Against this sort of
And he
buy,
goes
right
forwards.
falling, They had no idea about Tens.
Um,
Tens gets played in. That's one. Monyet on the run as well. He doesn't want to get too close. The status punch comes down. Sentinels making this dangerous. And now Tens with a rifle. Sassy on the side. It's a 2v2. Something takes a glance and he takes a bullet. Forsaken dives in. Perfect shot on Sassy. But Tens for 1v2.
Hey, nicely handled in the end. Got a little bit close. I mean, really, really close, to be honest. I was worried for a lot of it. Some mad players on top of this as well. It didn't look comfortable for the 2 on site, so I actually liked the push over towards B main.
PRX wise to it. The awareness that maybe there's going to be a little pop through into heaven.
A little bit close, yeah. Slight understatement. Not wrong.
It's not a deep enough clearance onto Tens, but PRX find their 4th nonetheless. The response is here. The purchase comes back from Sentinels.
Viper all goes in. 1 to cover each.
To explore this consistently so far.
And with this as well, Sentinels throw the aggro smoke they were doing against Loud. And a double block vision. So they're hoping that this smoke is going to create enough pressure here that they have to hold 2 the whole time over towards middle. Which then means that sight should be a lot weaker when they go and hit it.
There's so many bodies here. Mike, he's still taking the fight. Does he live? He does.
That's ridiculous.
How is he breathing?
Yeah, that's great from him.
Paranoia sent just to slow it down to give him a bit of safety. They weren't even that close, but he gets away.
Gets away, gets the hill. Viper ult does go over towards middle there. That's the only small win from Sentinels in terms of this one.
Can help them out in this situation, but it's invested elsewhere. Sentinels, regardless, force their way in. Zelsis actually finds an opener. Brings it to a 4v4. The heal comes through from Sassy as well.
So it looks like the plants. No, the pop flash turned not.
Oh my god, everyone ate that.
Chance of that. Forsaken went for Zelsis. Zekken healed back up. Goes again. Zekken is absolutely ripping him apart this round. 30 seconds left. Has he got any more? Yes, he does. Zekken.
Bro, look at this kid go. It was actually like relatively quiet map for him, considering we had 8 rounds. He just still looks crispy. Did enough though. Did so much in this round. Shout out to Zelsis as well. This first kill was pretty important.
4-4. I just feel like there's still no stability in this match yet. In this map,
no, definitely not.
1 by 1. Yeah, it got a little bit weird because something had the op, right? So he couldn't swing on some of this, and the whole time while this is happening, like this kill happens here, I think Mindfreak's just holding for the swing over towards... Yeah, the spacing on paper is bad, but they still don't know like full info, right? It's still this guy's covering this angle for a contact swing. So even though this guy's going out, like, it's not as bad as it looks, I guess is what I'm saying. This guy's still holding for a swing that is very likely to happen.
Oh, there was nowhere to go anyway. Divide couldn't find him, PRX.
Divide walks right up onto the wall here to find this.
I mean, I don't know what you read from that as well. The fact it's Tens, not John QT. Like, what do you extrapolate from that information?
Double judge, 1 heaven, 1 close.
B-main is on lockdown right
It looks like A heaven's on lockdown, but we'll see.
They've taken this fight towards ramp. Now they reveal that judge. Oh, it's perfect. Something denies all access.
Stupid game, man. This game is so dumb, bro. Why are shotguns in this game?
What can Zekken and Zelsis?
Oh boy.
That was filthy.
Yeah, okay. Okay.
Surely not. 2v5? If he gets a plant, he gets his ult. We do have a free... Well, this is ult for next round.
Great bit of timing to recheck on that.
And he was holding behind, just knowing that they would probably be going aggro, and he just gets really unlucky with the timing.
Mindfreak behind you? Surely not. Right? Surely not. He's being given no play. He's being given no opportunities. And there it is. Mindfreak on the catch. But that investment, that adjustment,
Judge comes out on top.
That was wild.
Sentinel's really low on the money now. They get reset on this one, so this was a massive round.
Just devious work, wasn't it? They held this close to the chest.
Tens gets isolated from this initial play. I guess the flash catches on ramp, and there's a moment that they hesitate, reconsider the approach, and then he's split ahead of these Viper walls. Nobody else from Sentinels really able to provide much support. It's actually Sentinels to blow.
It's impressive how they still refuse to nerf the judge. I mean, we had one relatively recent. It's just, how are you meant to balance a game that is like supposed to one-shot someone anyway? It's always going to look broken. Doesn't, just doesn't. Never. In an ideal world, it shouldn't be in the game, but
Clawing this game back in. They're not done yet. Map 2 is a little more one-sided than I'm sure they would have wanted, but it is what it is. But here they are keeping within touching distance. SEN unable to set tempo or pace or draw too much away. It could be potentially on for another 6-6. It doesn't seem impossible.
I mean, Sentinels this year sitting at about 70%
double
defensive win rate. So
double timeout. So they have no timeout for defense, and that kind of shows like how much. Kind of shows just how much faith he has in the team and how good their defense is as well, that they just feel comfy and John can just take control. Just trying to help them with something that he might have for this, whether it's on their team or on how PRX are playing. Might be to do with this wall and the fact that when they take A heaven, they keep going close. They could just be doing their this is their A hit. We're gonna dog in here. Oh, it's just their A hit.
This could be bloody. Buying what they can, missing a couple of pieces, but have those. That was still a headshot, but it was sharp from something. Plays in Forsaken, and he's got so many targets, he can only get one, but it swings out from the rest. Perfect work from
Yeah, nicely done. This kills them as well. Yeah, they just wanted to go straight for the A hit, and their A hit is nice. But yeah, they just had a good stack, to be honest. The team flash, team moment flash hit one right.
Really
Yeah.
preying on the 6-6 here. PRX give themselves advantage. I mean, leaning potentially towards an 8-4 here. We've talked about the other tie halves.
Ooh, frustration shown. That's the first time I've seen that.
Coming out of a timeout, maybe.
Yeah.
If what's discussed wasn't executed correctly here, or maybe just, I mean, instance of the stars aligning for PRX. 3 in the right place at the right time.
Didn't invest any of those ults though, so able to depend on those if.
So straight up
get the
eco.
opportunity here.
We don't have too much into it. We'll keep an eye on it if they decide to pop any of these
Got
ults.
revealed in this position, so they didn't quite get the grip on this.
They do their smoke over towards middle, again to try and create pressure so 2 people hold over towards middle. The longer they wait, the more chance that someone in theory could have got to any of these positions. They have to kind of be looking out for it like this guy.
It's a little curious.
Pretty far away with the judge here, but smoke leaks out a bit to allow him to do that.
Second tries to do serious damage for Divine. Mind Freaker there. They're holding on to this round, but then they think, where is John QT? Where is Tens? Where have they gone? Oh my god, Tens gonna take down Divide. Now Divide and Conquer, Forsaken from above. And they know that last player alive is John QT. Turn around, look to your back. Where is this man lurking?
Yeah.
And Forsaken's got the read right. He's waiting for it, but he doesn't get to keep his life. And now another challenger though. Something steps up. Scary! But he faces his fears and comes out on top.
Bad last round, and they use one ult into it, so they have Razor. Well, no longer have Razor, I guess we should be saying.
Still available. Only the showstopper invested previously.
Ult was too much. Now we had a thing in Liquid where Razor ult's fine because if you it's like a one and done. If you get the kill, then you can obviously pick up the gun and then you can kind of snowball.
We have to watch so far.
It's one of those ones where we used to allow it on because you have a few ults like that where it can just snowball out of control and you're just like, well, you get the kill and they didn't trade. It's just a different round, right?
This round, critical.
Another Viper ult over towards middle. Same thing, same setup. Again, PRX, I'm telling you, their ults are textbook in terms of what they like to do.
Up middle, 3 players, and he's just going to post up Monya in there.
I'm curious what Sentinels learned the last time about this setup. Was Monya obviously tucked inside as well, still with that judge. Still looking to be a nuisance.
Why not? Worked well. She's there. It's a little bit cautious on that.
Yeah, but we'll know 2 members of Sentinels at least.
Seekers goes in, but 2 over towards A, so...
That's a rotation though.
Yeah, but the fact that there's no majorities over towards B, the heavy rotate out. Omen flash into Omen TP, this guy didn't hear it.
I want to see PRX over-rotate here. There is a bit of a gap with only Forsaken, I guess, shouldering from screens.
Nice bait in.
Zelsis is really trying to sell this though.
And it's information denial as well.
Yeah,
The pit will
and
cast
Sky
time.
wanted to rotate, but stay
PRX are
strong.
reading this to perfection.
Flash over
Mon
towards
Yet is
A.
sitting close. He's
Yeah,
on the
last
way.
flash from
Keep
Forsaken
your eyes
over towards A,
He
gets
has
the
to do something
info.
big here, and the
Ray's
timing might
sending
be
it
right.
into sight. Big Jewel on sight.
He can only
Wow,
bring
Monyet
down one,
owned it.
and now there's problems. Mon Yet on the side
Oh, he
just
owned
one
this
second.
round.
Brings him
But the
down to
most important
ground.
jewel over
Back
towards
to
sight.
earth. There's PRX heating up here with 15 seconds. Zalsis has to just face the music. He can only do so
Yeah, good round from him.
much. 8-4, Mike. What a turnaround of form.
Or, I mean,
Feels like this last
Sentinel's
Sentinels
pretty
don't have
good
the
at
confidence to
defense.
really execute ahead
Ball's
of this. Like I
definitely,
said, it was a previous
definitely
example of,
enough,
carbon
but
copy of this round. And there was a window
would
of
like it to be
opportunity
more, I
for
guess,
us.
if you're them.
He just didn't have solid confirmation behind it. And an 8-4 half here for PRX on split.
I can't believe what we're seeing.
They
This
are against
series
double
is
duelists, though. Yeah, that's
looking
true.
So good. This half looking exceptional, but a treat for you now, Witherly.
Hello to everyone following us around the world. We are here on Madrid enjoying every single match, and we hope you're enjoying the matches as much as this incredible Madrid crowd is doing. Let me show you how they're cheering. Amigos, gente de Madrid, vamos a demostrarle al mundo entero cómo se anima solo aquí en España. A ver, quiero un poquito de ruido por Sentinels. ¿Quién anima a Sentinels? Vale. Y a ver, los que más necesitan apoyo ahora. Quiero ruido por PRX. Sin lugar a dudas, tenemos un público increíble, inigualable. Como en Madrid, como en España, ninguno. Y ahora quiero que todo el mundo empiece a calentar las manos. ¡Calentad las manos! Os quiero preparar para una ola. Vais a arrancar como siempre desde la izquierda. Preparaos, 3, 2, 1, ¡arriba! ¡Vamos! ¡Que siga esa ola, que siga esa ola! ¡Que vuelva! ¡Arriba de nuevo! ¡Que vuelva! ¡Os quiero activos y calientes porque esto es un auténtico partidazo! Y por último, estos jugadores que están aquí se merecen el cariño de España. Así que preparad todas las manos. Vamos a aplaudir todos juntos, poco a poco. Amigos, nos vamos. Here we go. We leave you with the casters.
Oh, you love
Truly
What a champ.
a national treasure.
Honestly.
What a joy.
If you've
Okay.
not heard of that man before, check
That's,
out the Spanish streams, check out EMEA, because he is a godsend.
3-2,
Gets the
right?
people going, but so does this
3-2
match.
for
Let's
the
dive
Pistols,
back
1
in.
not.
8-4. The funky music still going on. Hopefully that turns up pretty soon. There we go.
vibe for the
Yeah. Little tense now, guys. Let's, focus back up. Because PRX are in the lead. And every single
Sentinels,
half so
heavier
far
lean
has
over
been
towards A, wanting to punish
close as it
early
could be.
info,
This is the first
and
time
I
we have a
imagine
full
that's the
real
trip to
gap
give him like backup
split.
info.
Said Sen do excel on this half. Will this be enough? PRX looking to replicate Gen G's success, as said earlier. Could that have been enough of a confidence knock to Sentinels? John QT should spot out this info early enough here. I mean, poised for a retake setup here. Trip removed though, so no kill
Yeah, this is
on the way in for
gonna
John
be hard.
QT.
Let's see what the retake's like.
Damage
Sky Dog,
to come
Omen
through.
Flash,
Plan
one
will be
smoke.
uncontested, it'll be a full 5v5
4
here.
people here early.
Mind Freak just going to try and keep himself safe for now. But the flood begins. Sentinel steps on the site. Mon Yet the first to find something with a follow-up. They are handling this incredibly well. Divide and conquer.
Oh my.
PRX
Switch up there is pretty cool.
at range. Tense has fallen. This is looking like a strong lead
What classic
here.
is that?
Sarsi is
Not hitting
only
anything.
8 HP. Looking like 9 is inevitable on the board. And it is.
Nicely done. Double
PRX
pistol for this.
Kicking off the second half. The first.
Reaching double digits, you've got to argue, pretty likely here in the second half.
Take us the distance.
The nade, yeah, the smokes are pretty cool.
And a punch to the gut of Sentinels once again here on split. dig deep. Not going to see the round
3-3
2 force.
overall, yeah.
This time around, obviously favouring that on the attack when they do find the plant, but here, want to play towards this first buy round.
Ah, it's going to be really hard with that one. Without the double pistol. Without a single pistol, I guess we should be saying.
Continue along this trajectory. They're walking into a lot of players.
Yeah, it looks like PRX want to go head first into this.
It might be head first.
Skydog might reveal this though, but they do this pathing with the Skydog. Skydog jumps, and it might have seen these two. Yeah, it did see those two. That's why it's seeing so much spam. But didn't kill the dog in time for it to spot everyone over towards site. And this could be nice. They're going to create pressure here and then just go back and re-hit. Always gets a little bit scary once you've used your dog. But I like this call from PRX, knowing that most likely this is going to happen.
Back in towards B site.
Stone, man, thank you for the whole year, bro. Appreciate the prime.
Double digits.
Do they let Monyet plant? Yes, they do. And he's going to get the orb on top. Oh, boy. Getting everything. And let's see if they just let him hunt. In an ideal world, they throw him this gun and then he hunts. But I think they might just let him hunt with this gun.
Can Sentinels get anything done here? I mean, with this scoreline, really, even just two kills, and you're happy coming away from this. Anything to slow this early momentum.
Here we go. Second leads the way, but he will be melted by Forsaken. Yeah, this is clean.
And they should, yeah, I was going to say Monyet needs to go for this.
He's chasing it down.
There's one more kill or a death, and that's his ult.
This is a showstopper for him. He's off now.
He's absolutely on it.
There we go. That's all into next rounds. Huge.
Be happy with that one. PRX.
One person going down in terms of the person that had a ghost. They don't even lose a gun.
So this might have been the last dance to
buy a rifle on top of this. Or he could buy a hero gun and get an op early if he wants to as well, but that's what this could be also.
Buy round comes in. Obviously, the advantage leans towards Sentinels here. Rifle in the hands of something, though. Mind Freak still on that Bulldog. But it's the showstopper. The red flag here. For Sentinels to have to try and overcome. Well, not PRX can find some value off it, and I'm worried if they try and
doesn't insta-pop it, does he?
Monyet's going to satchel in. He's off. He's found the timing.
Yes, he does. Tens is on 10 HP for that. No heal now.
Here's the chosen one. The boy who lived with 10. But how much can one man do with that sort of HP? There is no heals on the way, but Zekin's got his back from up on heaven. Taking away something in Divide, and they can't quite close down. Tens! Still living! Still thriving! Forsaken will find him, but it gives away the game.
Nice handles. Big round for Zekin again.
Sentinels.
And the ult out of them. They handled it pretty well. Enough damage for this one to be a swing round though, right? Two people can't buy.
Decent footing here to build upon this round 3 success. Monyet, I mean, very unlucky not to find both of them on the way in. PRX not looking like they want to slow down at all here in the second half. 10-5 now.
They're getting them all pumped as well.
Rifles in hand.
This is the big round. They're the two people that I said can't bite. And actually, that's a lie. They're the two people.
John QT's hold.
They got room to test, Mike. They got rounds to test with.
Yeah.
Double info.
Don't let it get too far, because John QT, I've got to say, I've enjoyed his work specifically on this map.
Wait, was the wall even down for that? Or was that straight? I think at least the first one was through the wall, and I think the second one, maybe the wall was down.
Right off the rip.
I don't know how he's done that. This is the big buy round. The big buy round that we're meant to like hype up into massive swing rounds, and he's just killed two of them through smoke, I think.
Yeah, absolutely. See now, Divide removing this trip. That's an indicator for Monyet in future rounds. He's got a couple of high trips to try and overcome.
Does he get played, Mind Freak here? Oh, second. Okay, Monyet did get the trade there.
It looked like he had an angle on that.
Yeah, and they've got time, and all the rotations are coming to this site. They could dip through vents if they fancy it. They don't know this, obviously. Oh God, Monyet! This guy is so sharp, making something out of this round. And he's drawing
get
the
a bit of
from CT.
info.
He's trying to play in his teammate Divide.
Trying
to help out. He's got them a plant here. Divide does get noted. The paranoia does not land.
Damn, bro. The 2v5. Oh, man. What a time to do it. What a time to do it, man.
Outrageous round.
That is ridiculous, yeah.
He's back on another showstopper. He's one off.
Blink and you miss it.
2v5.
Moment from Monyet. The man to
First shot looked nice as well. Oh my god, the first shot was outrageous, bro.
Played to perfection as well.
God tier.
I mean, throws himself in the line of fire. And relishes the moment. Sentinels held on 5. That previous loss,
and they have to force into it, and these are the 2 people we said couldn't buy. But Zekken at least has his ult. 1 away from Razor, 1 away from Forsaken's guy ult.
Zekken does have the showstopper, but only a pistol here. Early exploration outside B main, but already 10's rotating off.
Got to see that.
Oh, Sassy catches a ton of damage.
I was about to say, I want to see almost a very composed Monyet after that round. Because it's very easy to overheat.
Back on Raze on this map, and he drops 20 kills.
Like PRX where everyone's
20 to 9.
Yeah, exactly. So I want to see him just kind of keep that cool, not overheat here. And it looks like they're kind of leaving him to his own devices towards middle potentially.
Yeah, they actually just give him a lot of freedom now as well. It'd normally be like something he would kind of prod on his own, but
considering there's still that threat through towards heaven, but it is going to be that A take. John QT, do you have a miracle for me now? Not looking likely. Zekken punished. John QT, it's Laban and it's traded. Divide doing really well. 10's the only one really healthy in this. Does he get to shut down towards Divide? Yes, he does. He's on the side. The spike gets dropped, but with 20 seconds, Sassy has to put in some serious damage.
is she gonna get? They're gonna get 13-5'd on their split again.
He's everywhere, Lauren.
Omnipresent. Can't escape the guy. The beating heart of PRX right now. The man who had to step in for one of the most explosive players, one of the most loved players. And he's turning up when they needed him most.
The guy that also says, I don't really want to play Raze.
And he's doing this.
I don't really want to do it, but if I have
to. It's like he has his confidence back.
On split.
Really is.
He's on 23 to 9.
7 chances to get rid of this, and we have, I mean, we've got 6 ults online. Might be a little bit wild. We go fast with this one, and that is unlucky for Zellsis, you would imagine. Solo passing on B. Seekers goes in, and it's literally going to go all the way in. They know B's clear. They know B's clear where the Seekers went.
The Seekers go through, and there's the counter burst.
Oh my god.
But the burst through on main's already come in. B site is lost. Do they continue on this path? Something looking for the fight, but he has to get away.
Spike's out though. They're out B main. There's a bit of a
look
gap
at the
here.
confidence,
If he
man.
can do any damage, find a kill maybe. Just can't pin it down, but Mindfreak finds a response.
Oh, shots.
Keeps going. It's all on John QT. Can he keep him alive in this map, or are PRX taking
Oh my god, the shots in this round as well. They're just taking turns of it. Dude, they got 13-5'd again on this map.
Sentinels on split. Sunset's up next.
Wild scene.
Sunset, PRX's best map as well.
And history repeats itself. Well, recent history at least. What a confidence booster to take split away in this best of 5. In what feels like a slightly front-loaded veto.
Yeah.
4 Sentinels to turn it here. Wow.
Unbelievable scenes. This is going to be a finals to remember.
Yeah, and they're going to lose confidence in their split after this for sure. Twice. What the? Okay.
Excuse me, would you mind taking a picture of us?
Oh, no problem.
Thanks.
Yes, problem. You need Verizon. Trade in that old thing and get a new iPhone 15 Pro with tons of storage, so you can take all the pics. So many selfies.
A preposterous amount of panos!
That means panoramic. And as many
Okay,
portraits of
let me spam some ads. I'll be back in a little bit.
How about none?
None.
None, yeah, none feels right.
Trade in any iPhone in any condition and get iPhone 15 Pro and iPad and Apple Watch SE all on us. Only on Verizon.
gives you wings.
Tengo muchas cosas que decirte ahora, pero antes de empezar quiero que le demos sin freno. Si tú quieres podemos empezar desde cero. Sabes que contigo yo me atrevo, yo quiero más y más. Y poder soñarte y verte al despertar y volar, porque solo tú me llevas a otro lugar. Quiero más, solo dime, baby, que no va a pasar. Quiero más de ti. Solo quiero más de ti. Hey, hey, no. Solo quiero más de ti. Solo quiero más. Solo quiero más de ti. Sabes que quiero dejarme llevar. Conmigo lo malo se te va a olvidar. Contigo me voy, no miro el reloj, sin mirar atrás. Permiso el vuelo, que este es un viaje perfecto. Ignoramos los defectos, todo lo que dice el resto, todo lo que dice el resto. Tengamos algo perfecto, ignoremos los defectos, todo lo que dice el resto. Solo quiero más de ti. Hey, hey, no. Solo quiero más de ti. Solo quiero más. Solo quiero más de ti. Contigo no me resta, las ganas solo te aumentan. Ya es por mí, somos de otro planeta, somos de otro planeta.
What a response that was from PRX. They take Sentinels down on a map that they were never supposed to win. I'm your host, Yingsu, and I'm back here with Sideshow and Tom. What happened?
Monya and Apple. I said going into this map that they couldn't win if Zek can continue being the best player in the server, and he wasn't anymore. And that isn't to say that there wasn't also some big team play elements going on and playing at a faster pace that caught Sen off, but when you're getting that version of Monya, it is just a different beast.
Split goes down.
He's at it.
Good?
Yeah.
Yeah? All right, okay, well, let's check out the HyperX reflex moment of the day. This was Monya.
Live on
Surely, Tom,
YouTube,
you have
should be.
something to say about this.
Yeah, no, he was truly incredible.
10
His
months,
ace
Hot
was
Chicken.
just
Thank you so much. Thank you.
coming out from him. Basically took over the
I still have a
entirety
good
of the
amount of
round
faith
on
in
his
their
own.
split.
And yeah, I have
Double
absolutely
pistol
no idea how
loss
he's
is
just able to
savage on this
utterly
map.
dominate in every single one of these duels
And
versus
Monyet
players
doing that as well,
in the last
also
map were
scary.
pretty much diffing him. We said it,
Sunset
14-4
predictions?
in
I'm
battle
not sure.
versus
This is the map I'm
Zeka
most
in the
excited
last
for.
map, and he was just
Because
crazy.
Yeah, his performance
both their
was
win
so
record,
good. He had
both their win
2
records
double
are like
kills,
really good.
3 triple kills, an ace. He multi-killed in a third of the rounds.
I like
which is just
I like PaperX's stuff on this. I like the Sentinels have adapted, or at least adopted, like the Heretics after plant over towards B though. But I think you can't play that against the Sage, so
Somebody in the crowd with a sign saying, "I miss you."
gonna be a little bit scary.
About it right now, but it doesn't doesn't look like PRX is missing Jing all that much for the first time in this tournament, Tom.
Hey, you know what? The fact is, he was very good on this map on G when he played controller, so why not both? just have them both going crazy. That's the thing. This was always a map that genuinely Munyet was insane, and it is, well, in theory, the last, well, maybe not the last map, but it will be one of the times up until the
What
next
happened to Sentinel Split being the best ever? I still think it is. Like, I'll be honest, I still think it's like really, really good. It's just double pistol. It is savage to lose, man. And I think maybe their playbook is like so big that maybe they don't lean into their stronger setups, which is, in my eyes, where they play heavy A on defense.
It's just all about Munyet's ascension into a spot where you don't start thinking about, oh, if Jing was here, maybe they'd be winning, right? The fact that
it's hard to win maps when you get them.
They haven't reinvented this style.
But 13-5 is like a statement twice, though. So
it felt like they were trying to do that at the beginning of this tournament, and now Munyet's like, all right, I didn't want to play Raze, but I guess I'll just be as good as Jing, shall I?
Yeah.
It's ridiculous.
I think a lot of it comes down to just sheer confidence. It's like at the beginning of the tournament, they were definitely a little bit more shaky, losing, what was it, to EDG.
Yeah.
It definitely didn't look that great. Now I feel like they've got to the point in the tournament where any pressure's like, okay, if we go further than this, we're doing amazingly well. We're having a great tournament, even if people are
he doesn't like the comps. Yeah, I like the comp. I think the comp's good.
And I think he's just slowly got used to the stage.
I think they can just lean into more of the defensive stuff over towards site, though. But
and then didn't really get that same experience.
Yeah, let's talk about this agent select here for Sunset, because this is the only map that PRX have looked good on this tournament without fail.
Yeah, and also,
this is I mean, kind of true, though. Demko, thank you for the 50 months. Thank you, thank you.
Sentinels have now stolen PRX version of the composition, but they don't run it with the Sage.
Appreciate that, Demko. Thanks for popping in here, man.
There are boosts all over the map that PRX love to do. It's a extra layer into the post plan, but it does mean Sen can try to flank them really aggressively. So if Sen want to play the defense really aggressively, there are
I'd call it the best split ever when they lost 4 times in the past month. The Loud game, it wasn't. I would say their splits only look really good since that Loud 13-11, though. Like, they added a lot since then.
They have another chance to close this out. Pansy and Hypok. Let's see if this.
But I definitely am open to the criticism of calling it that too early. I think that's fair from what we've seen.
Sen still sit with the advantage here, Mike. They just need one more, and they've been good here, but so have PRX.
Yeah, it feels like maybe this is the start of the home stretch.
Could be.
PRX can turn things around after that explosive win on Split.
The Sage wall on this? Oh, yeah.
I just want to go to blind, if I'm honest.
Yeah.
Like,
Get the sun out. Dude, do you know what it is? We haven't got like proper blinds in here as well. So, dude, this in summer is actually going to wreck me. I need to work that out. In theory, I just dodged the sun in my eyes. Let's see in like 20 minutes.
Jump into the game. Not sure what the hold up is here. Hopefully that gets resolved quickly.
Should buy a curtain. Dude, do you know what it is? Let me draw the window. We have curtains, right? But they don't get the middle. Right now the sun is here. So I need it to go here before it gets to about, like, it's in my eyes here, basically. So I need it to go more right before it gets low. And I do need more curtains. I need a middle curtain for it. You're not wrong.
No, it's not. No, it doesn't. But what does count is we are now moments away from jumping.
Using Epic Pen to draw a window. I mean, yeah, dude, you got the idea, right? You guys knew what I was talking about.
Fantastic for Sentinels. But who gets it
Okay,
now?
Sentinels on defense, PRX on attack, and 3-3 in terms of the pistols. So there's at least that, and we go fast over towards middle.
Early exploration towards mid, removal of the door here.
Early camera spots so much info, though. Like, they feel like they've created a big question mark over towards here, but pretty sure this sees down middle. Like, I don't think you can get that high enough that it would spot anything else in terms of, like, feel. Excellent.
Another way, a stack towards B. Sassy almost just playing to shoulder this angle here. PRX feeling themselves.
Good read. I mean, it looks tailored for a
Yeah, I mean, this is an empty site.
Yeah.
Fussed by this, so good approach.
What do we got?
As long as Sen have
Wall.
their utility, which they are obviously going to be keeping here.
They got no TP, so they can't do the wall TP play. They have so much for the after plan. Smoke, wall, slow, flash. Like, we got
Here
a good
we go.
amount.
This is when it all gets a little fun, doesn't it?
In terms of
And that's a start.
well, I was about to
Something
highlight
takes
some of the
down his
util there,
opposing
but
number and gets to just play the angle.
Here to throw some utility around the corner as well. Just to slow Sentinels down. Oh, another headshot found. Might even find Tens through the box. No, he doesn't.
He's still got Dizzy to throw over the top as well. Look
Oh,
at the stall.
man, look at it.
the utility stall on this, Mike. It's so difficult
Woman
to get around
flash
that
goes
corner,
in, but
and
no one's
CT just
even
wasn't
ready to
accessible for most of the
capitalize
players.
off
Yes,
it.
Zekken's going to find Mind Freak, but they're still
Oh.
trying to break back in. Hold up! Oh, no way!
Oh man, that was sick. Bro, Monyet is really on right now.
How does he keep doing this, Mike?
I mean, the stall is just
Yeah,
outrageous.
continuing the
Just
form
when
from
you
that
think
first
Sentinels
map. Well,
have found
third
a way
map.
to pry their way back onto the site. It's Monyet to sweep the round off its feet.
It was looking like it might have got a bit too close there.
That was so sick.
Outrageous.
It's going to get him pumped up.
A sigh of relief
Yeah.
from Alex. The PRX to draw first blood here on Sunset. Nice though. Yeah, a lot of information on the back of that.
Are they diligent on the clear here? Forsaken, I think just jump spotting. Yeah, he's seen something that's not sitting well with him. So gonna have to invest a little coming back in, which you could see the protocols there, even in a round like this. And they are walking into a lot of players, Mike.
Stack's pretty good here.
Actually, the plant sent through here. Not there. Mr. Edith.
Guys?
Not showing his
Guys?
hand just yet. Finally does reveal himself. He gets two.
It's a disaster for PRX. Made a meal out of it, and now there's a real opportunity. Can they still cause more problems? Yes, they can.
He's still going for it. No way.
Oh my word.
Did manage to kill him, dude. Check the corners, surely.
Change any of the outcome. Just QT.
Nicely done. And this was a little bit like, do you remember Split where they took some map control in terms of like B and then went to the other site? It was a little bit like that, but this time they stuck to the same site where they took map control originally.
Yeah, timed to perfection. The
Oh
parallel catching
man,
Divine having no
Savage
idea.
rounds, yeah.
The sound cues blocked here. That's a round 2 flip for Sentinels.
Dude, I never know what I'm gonna get with Alex, bro. I never know
their
just
early
what kind of level of anger we're gonna get. That was real chill.
Sheriffs across the board for them here, but see the rifles coming out like that for Sentinels.
I need
Just
lines,
again,
man.
looking to find some early
The sun's actually about to own me in
Mind
literally
Freak
5
noted.
minutes.
But very early progress up mid here.
A nice little way to gather information for PRX 2.
What the?
A chance there for Forsaken to find it, but 10's a little sharper with the Bulldog.
Again, just taking the tour of the map, really looking for.
Wear sunscreen. Dude, I got my moisturizer has SPF in, real good.
To this round, but John QT. Don't know if they spotted him or just simply spammed when the smoke fell. But it's worked out. Gonna get a plant for himself, so that's Monyet working towards the ult. And now we wait to see if any further damage comes in.
Numbers advantage, so waiting for the last stragglers, Zekken and Sassy, come through and reinforce here, and John QT to finally open on Monyet will fall. Just 2 left to find now. Divide
Yeah,
tries
they're
to find
relaxed with it.
Mind Freak cleaned up.
Very nice.
All 5 standing. Another flawless to add.
Flawless.
4 Sentinels find themselves out in front here. A 2-1 lead.
Is it enough? Let's find out.
Conversion after flipping round 2 as well.
Those blocky V,
PRX
really?
progress towards ults. Yeah.
Okay.
Something
Enough about the
hasn't
sun.
been,
Let's
of
see. Oh
pulling
yeah,
out
yeah.
every so
Don't
often. Looking to find
don't wreck me, Dream. Okay. One away from official, we get the attack op out, and it
slowing the
is
pace a little bit.
over towards A, and Sentinels
Again, we have seen
straight up
Sentinels
retake
kind of test
A.
those extremities.
One
So
info
maybe a good
trip,
chance
one.
to try. Okay, tested middle as well. Divide
Yeah,
just
this makes a
stood
lot of
there
sense
and
in terms of
accepted
this
his
as well, and
fate
it's a
because
nice
where
round
else
to
are
go
you gonna
aggro on. And then we do get a reply, and Tens is still.
This is a wild round. Hold on. Spikes on the way back through. TP had to be taken to get out of danger.
Yeah.
Monyet trying to re-clear this space. But keep your eyes towards Forsaken as well. He's the one towards middle. Wonder if he finds
The re-aggression.
potentially, but they're re-aggressing on B main. Monyet, oh, he's sharp. He's on it today, folks. That's 2.
Keep an eye over towards mid as well. Forsaken's really found the gap while this one's going over, and they're just not going to expect him. Yeah.
10's 56 is the awareness here. No, Zelsis knife
The
out.
slight good news for Tens is that the fact that Zelsis was low and found out the info. It's kind of all I got in terms of positives. Another thing where Wingman can plant and you can be real close on that angle and you might not expect it.
The operator though.
Nicely
Good
done.
for it, something. I gotta say,
Official into next round as well.
Round calling of that again,
And
space
Sentinels
foul
at least have a
by
lot of
Forsaken,
money.
which is exceptional,
So
but
there's
the
that.
bailout from Monyet too. Really on the money there.
Yeah, and again, a little bit of a mystery, I guess, on the setup in B main here as Sentinels look to re-aggress.
Yeah, what do you reckon? I can put a towel on it.
Sassy punished here. Zelsis
Actually,
almost
might
caught
have a
fragment
play.
in
Let me
hand.
get this round. I'm gonna try fix the blind.
Sorry, an operator being toyed with or
Towel strat, dude. I think it would work, man. I think it would actually work pretty well.
Case. What do we have ult-wise as well? Nothing really. At least for the Sentinel side, of course. Still 2 for PRX.
It might be a solid quick fix. A double hold over towards A and potential orb if they want to take it.
Actually, it's not even him on a solo mission here. They're going to very quickly be
Oh
able to
yeah,
remove
no,
this camera.
it's at the point where it's wrecking me.
some
Zelsis
sort of
needs
adjustment
to.
on the side of Sentinels.
Okay, I think Zelsis has an angle.
the X-ray here,
Right?
something
Oh,
brazen.
not at all. Just waiting for someone to push.
To go for that.
And this whole time with this smoke, they create question mark over towards middle, which pulls them off of market. Hey, this is nice. Smoke here, then smoke here, double vision block, pull this guy over so market's clear, then split over towards the site.
Second does catch. It's Monyet to fall. And now it calls in something. He has to deliver.
Leg
a
shot.
tag not enough. And John QT with a punish. Sentinels with a fantastic playback through. The Spike unable to go down here.
Dude, I would love a timeout.
Catch was just exceptional, Mike.
Need a timeout for the Tau strat. Even on the push over towards B main from Zekken takes a risk because he's on low HP.
5 HP, finds Mindfreak, can't find the second. Vi forced to heal up here.
This is a lot to
Still
ask
kind of
for
like the
there,
round from
though.
PRX. Like, methodical round was actually pretty nice. Chat. Let me try this. Be right back.
And again, Mike, the timing, a couple seconds difference, but that walk through tiles pretty much allowed all that information to free flow.
Yeah, definitive. PRX pump the brakes here. Another early timeout. Monyet just caught at the last second. Well, there's the kill from John QT as well. Well handled, well controlled by Sentinels. Again, even given the time here for Zekken to really make that flank worthwhile, guaranteeing value.
Kind of legit.
I mean, been getting away with some plants today.
And I got a timeout. I could have got it a bit better.
Necessarily getting shut down.
It's fine.
On the wingman front. Curious.
Yeah, catching me.
I'm curious now if PRX resort back to a different approach now that the operator's not available. Maybe a pace change to employ here for PRX.
5 minutes before the tower drops off? Nah, half and half it.
Necessarily an early
Not a
concern,
chance.
still 3-2.
It's sturdy.
Kept honest here, only really the finances separating them. Now, speaking of the
Yeah, but
finances,
as in like half
Sentinels
each way.
looking very flush.
Oh, yeah.
Other than Zekken down at 600, but everybody else above 45. QT a last
Time
minute
out goes
purchase
in eco.
to come through.
It would be unsurprising to
Oh
now
man,
see
it's so
PRX
nice to have my
trying
vision back.
pressure
This
at
is
least
great.
that A main challenge at the start. The knife again did no very early on last time,
yeah.
so curious if that's going to be the case again.
Problem being it's unbreakable, so
Yeah.
they try and catch this early timing. They have to give up the info.
Yeah, and I kind of
big
like the
fight over
response here
towards
from
him.
Sentinels by almost overstacking this. Because it really then can be hard to... It almost dissuades PRX in those later rounds to be going back in for that challenge.
Still creeping up on this though.
Okay.
They're still holding strong. This is good info as well. Do they swing off it? A den swing.
Monyet drifting onto a deeper angle here. He's got Zekken and Sassy to overcome here. Still, Zelsis in close proximity as well.
Knife should have caught at least 2 players, I would have thought.
Oh,
Forsaken, where did he
they
find that
decided to
space?
groove up
And
and
the
push this, and there was
instantaneous
a
response, though.
angle on the side
doubles
here.
down towards elbow.
He's looking to wrap this.
And Forsaken.
Oh my god, the timing.
Oh boy.
No one saw anyone.
Nobody saw anyone.
Oh man.
They're following each other. They have no idea how close they are. Bye-bye,
That was sick.
Forsaken.
Okay, 2v4.
Now does reveal a little
Devi has a
position,
res.
but
This
they're
is pretty
left
far
so
away though.
standing. It's Devi
And
with the
I don't
res
think
and
it had a
all the
gun, really.
information just going to be sent right back through. What can 2 players do here?
Oh, oh man, it's actually pretty
Yeah,
on.
okay, all from the same position. Paranoia not going to fight. That was a little bold from Tens. And Mind Freak can just catch the cross, try and tee up Devi. Anything to disrupt him? Not really. And the cross,
Oh.
so deadly, he plays ahead of it. Could have
Oh.
waited. Sentinels grasp onto that with both
It's so fun.
hands.
Tens at least act
Yeah,
as
that, I mean, that
the
was looking
invasion
really,
right
really scary up until that.
Sentinels to pull off
It was
the
a nice,
retake.
nice handle by them, at least.
Yeah, and you
Still
see
good
it's not
damage done
snake
from
by there, you
PRX in
know
terms
that
of the low buy.
This retake can be split down the middle. A player isolated, but nonetheless, Sentinels. A third successful retake. Playing the timing really well here.
I mean, at least he flashed on top of it before.
Audacious TP not being noted.
Yeah, I mean, it's one of those. If he hits, if the flash hits, I mean, they don't see him, or if he doesn't run to the left and he runs right, like we're saying, it's Gene.
It's definitely tools to
It was
bring
one
into
of
round
those.
7 here.
This is starting to get out of hand. If you kind of keep
Yeah, especially if we talk about money, it's starting to get a little bit out of hand. That's a nice kill. There is a res now, so what do? Do they heavy try and hold this? And then the PRX with the pressure of that try and walk in towards B? Okay, and again, Sentinels kind of just, in terms of how they play their comp and pretty much how everyone plays the map again, you fight one site and you retake the other. It's nice that they actually show some resistance over towards B, even though they want to retake it.
Any progress? Isolating on yet a little bit.
But they have no idea this guy's out.
Just yet.
But they still need to clear the site, yeah. They didn't clear the backside of Pillar, so Zelsis gets to do that. Picking up 2. Mon yet, this guy is so audacious as well. But this is a lot to handle, a lot of players on that corner.
Damn, he looks kind of crisp though at the moment. Nice handle from Sentinels. Maybe taking control, especially considering the money.
This is looking a little
Did Genji get
here.
double map ban? Yeah.
Opportunity to stretch their legs even further with a lesser purchase on the horizon for PRX. You're right, even though initially there wasn't too much threat with this 3-man stack, Celsius goes unchecked and results in 2 kills. Necessarily expecting a response here from PRX, so
Holding on to the Sage Res for a while, that is for sure. And they got double stinger. If they get over towards the site and get a plant, they could have a Viper ult. And I think with that info, Sentinels decide to kind of fight instead of making it as obvious as their normal retake fight. Well-timed knife.
Knife does get denied.
Oh, it does get hit.
The ult depended upon John QT, comes out of the flash just fine, finds Defy, can't quite get the second, hold on!
Now what?
Snap! Back to attention as something
Second has a razor if he wants to go fast. Kind of miles away though. The good news at least is, I mean, let's see. If Devi gets a kill as well. Sorry, if Mind Freak gets a kill, it's all.
Might just come through. Nade sent through. Decker looking to use the stop it. Really shut down.
What a read! And Moniette
Yeah, nicely done.
finding more. It's all on Sassy. Position.
What the?
Oh my god, there's no way. There's no
I was gonna say he's normally good for one in the best of 3, but there we go. Nice round, nice eco on this one. I mean, what did they have? Double stinger and 3.
Two ridiculous
You
sheriff.
get double upgrade as well in terms of guns. 3 sheriffs there. Oi, shots, bro.
And even this from Moniette, playing so well into that, maybe expecting the ult could have come through, just bursting through the smoke, took a risk, and it worked out well. The whole round looked like a frag movie there.
Sentinels with a walk down middle. Knife over towards A, which they've been doing a lot.
Not really no caution in the approach yet.
This is something that we haven't seen before. This could really catch him off guard.
Look at the timing of it. Yeah, and they had the other guy close. Good change up from Sentinels on this.
PRX gonna be baffled by what just happened.
Right, they were tempted to put a res into it, but not anymore.
Knives in middle, basically, at this point. The spike is still in hand with something, but they have so little space to work from.
Divine something to try and recover something, if anything, here. That's it, first onto tens is found. QT finds a response over the top here.
A convincing round from them as well. Nice mix-up from the push over towards middle. And PRX have to be aware of that at least. I don't think you're going to see it again, but at least makes them nervous for it.
What odds do we have? Nothing key, you could argue, for Sentinels. On the other side, a bit to play with, actually. 6-3, but the money. A factor.
A crowd, what the hell? Yes, that's screaming.
More of a traditional start here, none of that work down mid.
Knife goes in, no one gets hit by the knife. Have normal wall. Nice delay, it means that Zelsis can get here in time, and he has double flash. Flash comes in, back sight.
They're trying to play in Zekin off that, but not going to get what they want here. All going to come through too.
Nothing planted yet. Yeah, they stopped the plant.
And they don't know about Zekin yet.
And Zekin.
What does he do with this one? Just spams away. He tries to find a corner to play from, but it's Zelsis to find one yet.
What a weird round, bro. Give me back that other POV. I can't see anything there.
Let me get caught on this then. This is a bit of an issue. Look at the HP. It's dwindling. Something down low. Forsaken's fallen. Zelsis
Yeah,
on
and
a
they're
heat
gonna. I mean, they can just hold strong with these angles, and they're gonna tick lower HP.
Difficult, tricky.
Scary rounds.
Oh, that's dangerous play, but Mind Freak, this would have to
It's
be
gonna run and gun it, or?
He can stick through the snake fight.
He's gonna
Damn, yeah, it's another round where Wingman just tanks it.
The defuse wasn't stopping.
Dumb. Bro, he's so good against Viper.
Another successful retake here. Zelsis finding, I believe, another blind kill in here to the pit, yeah.
Yeah, Zelsis did really good here just to get that original kill, though.
There it is. MVP. Defuse. 7-3. Frustration showing. Operator back in play. This time with tens, though. See what he's up to with this. Looking like he's kind of sitting towards top middle.
Decay? Yeah, he doesn't get decayed. He gets vulnerable, though, right? But he only takes half damage.
And PRX just not finding
I think that's
their
right.
footing here, Mike.
Struggling
a little.
Dude, he tanked it.
Dancing with death.
Yeah, I mean, they got to heal, I guess. This time we actually get to see the res come in. Nothing to punish this one.
5 strong once again. Despite making a rotation here, Mind Freak dealing with a trip.
Oh my goodness. Get the hell out of me.
Zelsis, does he swing onto this? John QT is,
Oh.
wow, beheaded.
PRX looking a little lost here, Mike.
That will shut any opportunity of finding a timing back over towards B's site. So they might even commit behind this.
Spike dropped.
Knife hits no one over towards market, so this guy could feel like he could walk all the way through, but Official over towards B, the PRX classic.
Is the ult enough to do anything? Forsaken, oh, he's been caught there by Zekin.
Very nice cover from Tens on this one as well, and it feels like Sentinels are kind of running away with this one.
Look like it's happening. This is looking concise. It's looking clear on this half. Again, one of the most one-sided ones we've had so far. Devi.
Missed that one as well.
Unfortunate here. There's no way out.
Yeah, nicely handled. 8, and they have Raise ult for next round.
Rounds. Maybe losing a little bit of that confidence from Split, but picking it right back up here.
Yeah, stabilizing on Sunset. Early pick comes through, forcing the res. Second ended up with 4 on the round for him. Rewarded with a showstopper now. Round 12. It's a shaky
poor
purchase
guy,
here
man.
for PRX.
Like we said, Celsius 1 away from a kill, Sorry, one away from an ult, and Ray's ult as well.
Sentinels looking lively, looking
They're just
sharp,
gonna
looking
walk
like they're
contact.
firing on all cylinders.
Sentinels have done a really good job at mixing up the Cypher. Like the Cypher util and just where it is as well. Like it's been just been a bit of a guessing game for PRX really.
Adjustment of John QT's utility.
This as well. They realized that they went close and haven't found the... This is actually really nice understanding from Sentinels. They go close, they don't find the trips, so they know that the trips are over towards A, which means they're playing retake A. So they just decide that they're just going to walk down here, because most likely you're going to go towards the site where they're retaking and save all your util. That was really, really smart call. Damn, dude, that was satisfying as hell. And yeah, like I said, they're running away with this. 9. We've got 3 rounds and a pistol was one of them.
In touching distance to the finals now, with 9 rounds to their name.
Looking very comfortable for them. Can PRX dig deep once again? Require a huge comeback to make things happen. Keep this series alive.
That's what they need to keep.
I did like that call though. That was a really
This is
that was a really nice round.
very much in Sentinel's favor right now. Is this the last
I have a good understanding of how PRX like to just, well, I mean everyone likes to go to the site where they're playing retake, to be honest.
I am Jordan Zelsis Montemuro. I play Valorant for Sentinels. How I'm feeling for this match, I'm pretty disappointed, to be honest. I feel like we were very disconnected today as a team, whether it be like the game plan, our teamwork, comms, energy, stuff like that. It kind of felt like from the get-go we were disconnected, and that's kind of just how I'd sum it up. So I'm kind of disappointed in us as a squad. I think the biggest thing with our Breeze is we were pretty strong in it before they reintroduced hulls, and I think we kind of just like strayed away from it. We tried to learn like other maps, stuff like that. Like we still feel pretty confident on the map, but I mean, being disconnected as a team, you're never gonna win.
Zelsis with his utility, but also with his Odin at the back, hasn't been revealed. He's sat patiently waiting with his gun in hand, and he's gonna win the fight again. Oh, even look at the spam through. He's done a lot of damage to Karen, but he's just buying time for the rotation. You don't really see plays like this every single day. Sat at the back with the Odin in hand. He's just gonna roll the sun on his own.
I think us having to go from playing now and then we have to play best of 5 it'll definitely be a climb, but it's nothing we haven't done before. Like, you know, we lost our first match in kickoff, had to play through a lot of matches, had to play through play-ins. We had a very long off season, so we've been grinding. We just need to make sure that, you know, we show up in the lower best of 5 and, you know, hopefully we win 3-0s. Doubters, I mean, I'm getting paid, I'm playing here, you're sitting at home. Hopefully we keep winning and pissing you off.
Damn.
Sentinels.
He's always got to say something savage.
This series, leading this half. It's looking like they're about to lead themselves into the grand finals. PRX with 3, Mike. This has to be it. They've got to come up with something now.
It all starts with a pistol. Can they get themselves on the board here in the second half? Like
they just time this as well, and the good thing about this is they time it all the way through the one-way. That's a great knife to see if they've disrespected this. I like that. Yeah, they knife late to see if they've disrespected the one-way, which they have, so they can have an early rotate come in. Especially as a hit or 5, I'm pretty sure.
Just in case it is a fake, but it is committed to. Send full
Fast flood.
commit on this. They're already on the site. Something actually an interesting spot here. Does it get re-cleared though? No, he gets some play on this one. Monyet
Spike still goes down here.
Second falls. Smoke not quite in the right place. And Sassy unleashing fury. We're down to 3v2.
Wall defuse?
The wall
Scary.
is up. Does it get broken in time? A tap on the spike and it draws them in. Tens goes looking, goes hunting.
Yeah, Tens did great on this one as well. I mean, they all did great to just make sure that they actually just spam the wall. And yeah, they were hoping that it would be enough pressure that they would push out, but Tens kind of beat them before they got to the angle here.
PRX now walking the tightrope.
Pistol each on this map.
Investment here to try and slow this down.
Jalal, thank you so much, man. Appreciate the 3 months. Thank you for all the gifted that you've done as well, bro.
Confidence displayed
Appreciate you, man.
again here from Sentinels. Some beautiful pistol rounds on display from them today.
Feel it now. You can see that confidence on their faces. You can start seeing them come alive. Just a couple more rounds. And they're back at the grand finals with a chance of vengeance, a chance at revenge, a chance at a title. It's in their way, PRX still with an opportunity.
Zelsa's got caught here.
Yeah, I was going to say, what the hell is that damage?
Closing in. Dizzy goes. This is good. But Tens is better.
Yeah, his anti-flash as well. Just go around the corner.
They can't gap close towards it.
Looking for this weapon, though. I don't know if that was the Sheriff that got lost it. No, actually, Mind Freak and Divide. Looks like it's just getting up on the angle, though. Nearly punished. Brought down to 1 HP. No heal available because Divide's already taken damage here.
And no one taking any risks.
Themselves a wide open A site. PRX left trailing.
They need some value out of this. Chip damage is not enough. They need tangible value.
When does the heal come back? I think it should be back online now.
Sassy, 1 kill away from his ult as well.
5 seconds. You're going to see Monyet, the top side of this, the rest being quite loud in approach. But already, I'm pretty sure John QT has noted this. Sentinels fully aware. Yeah,
oh, what the? Shouldn't matter on this one. Bit of a mess up.
More to find, and not much of a chance to do it. Time against him, players against him. He can't get the shot.
All right, big buy rounds. So let's see what they got.
Now, PRX held on 3.
Misclick, yeah.
Feels like this buy round will
bit
decide
punished for it.
Yeah, see what Sentinels are able to scrape together. I mean, 3 left standing from the previous. Rounds to play with, so they don't need to stack the chips here. Push all in round 15. Only really Sassy with the early progress towards Ultimate as well. A decent stack of rifles.
Yeah, it's a pretty good bonus. Main thing is Sassy in terms of this one, and
need to see a response.
We'll see what they want to do, because
it needs to come now.
As far as PRX are concerned, they kind of have to early fight over towards both of these orbs, which is what they're doing.
Flash, good. The swing is there. Something gonna take down Zekken. Need more of where that came from, though. Dizzy finding very little. Might be quite telling. Not seeing any more pressure towards mid. Monyet must be on red alert, and Tens dangerous on the angle. Gonna fall off this one.
May flash out of him as well.
Extent of presence, something. Oh, John QT with the backup. Tens never fighting alone here. The pressure on the site starting to mount now.
So safe passage though. Cross is easy enough, and actually Monyet punished as well. Forsaken finds a response, so Zelsis will fall. Brings it to a 3v3.
And they get the attack trip here inside the smoke. Oh, that's pretty scary.
Sentinels a chance to fully reset on the back.
They don't pick up the fish ult though.
Look at
Wait, Tens takes a risk with the 38 HP, and it's a round-winning reward. That's massive. I like the fact that they spam this as well.
Just gotta buy some time because the Reaper's on the way. He's gonna spot one, take him down. They know there's gonna be more. Doesn't get more though. A 2v2 here, Defiant Forsaken. Still a little time, but this angle's so hard to clear. So brutal to try and pass away, to try and push them away from. Devi, desperate.
Didn't even get it half.
Fight here. He needs it fast, but I don't think he's got the time for this
not on this one.
It's gonna be close, but not close enough. It's 12.
And what a play from Tens on this. That was a big example of risk reward, and the fact that he's on 40 HP, why not?
Sentinels now.
They did well in the 2v2 as well.
Knocking on the door of the grand finals. Beautiful reposition from Tens as well, playing the pressure perfectly. The rest of the team falling back, giving that space, allowing time to Tens to find some value. I mean, if anything, I'm looking at the purchase here, sorry to get ahead of this, but it's looking better than you'd imagine for PRX.
But it looks like
that one again, 9 chances. Oh my goodness, where are we? Look how many trades that is early. Ends. Oh.
Is he the one to do this for them? The return to the international stage like this. Can you be the man to step up? Mind Freak on the other side. And the time ticking. He's taking a look
Could have
towards
gone
CT.
anywhere.
Just as Mindfreak starts clearing the site, does he read it correctly? He's going to hear this. Did he spot him? Did he see him? 2 already in the round. A 3rd would be needed. He's creeping closer. Mindfreak's not stopping. He's got to check.
Nicely handled. Convincing map on this. 3-1 in terms of it as well. Split. Still not feeling too bad about their split, but.
As the prodigal son to close things out.
Okay, we get a rematch.
Sentinels, the bounce back on Sunset, a 33 domination of Paper X.
Yeah.
A heartbreaking loss, but sometimes the brightest lights cast the darkest shadows, Lauren.
Yeah, I still think Paper X are like
Paper X, a
probably thought they did better than
but an achievement nonetheless.
I mean, probably did better than I thought they were gonna do, or they thought they were gonna do. Expectations were low for sure.
Opinions of themselves coming into this event, their own accreditation of
all
where they
the
were.
questions, all the doubts, and they're still made it this far.
Yeah, a fantastic side. Paper X couldn't quite keep it up towards the end of this best of 5, but Sentinels to turn attention to the victors here. What a moment, what a welcome back. Yes, defeat against Gen G, but now they get to walk into a grand finals. Incredible.
It's good to see them back as well.
It's been a while.
And the performance so far, take nothing away. They're still
Okay, chat. I'm gonna head out pretty early. I want to get some food, so I'm gonna just raid like Sean or something. I imagine Sean's streaming. I imagine he'll watch the interview as well.
Throw all of the results out the window.
I appreciate you all will be here for the final. Remember, show match is like an hour. Well, it's at the normal time basically. Show match with the new agent, so make sure you're on for that as well. We'll check out the new agent.
Continue to give more and more for this Sentinel side.
No, they have been incredible to watch. What a fantastic series. And to wrap up the day, to kind of put a bow on it all.
Sean's online, right?
Thank you very much, Fancy and Hypog. What a last map that was from Sentinels. I've got
Thank you so much, everyone. Thank you. I will see you all tomorrow. Thanks for being here. Thanks for making a nice play. Shout out to the mods again, and I'll see you all for the final tomorrow, and the show match, and the new agent, etc. All right, peace. Have a good 20 hours or so, whatever it is. All right, peace. Thank you for that, Keeper. All right, peace. Show match is when? The same time as the normal games go on. So the same time as today started, just tomorrow. All right, peace, everyone.
10 in the last man, you know, I'll double it.
Yeah, he was nuts.
Honestly, funny that you should say that. I had